both teams have won a map.
Yeah, and so as we get ready to head into this one, I don't know. I think Big are still the ones in a more commanding position.
They've beaten better teams on this map. Wildcard, for the most part, their wins are against domestic or the Americas teams. Have struggled. They've played it a few times in Europe when they came here early in the year before Bounty to get some officials in. They struggled against some of the CIS squads, as you can expect on this map. And Big, Big don't have this incredible track record, right? Like losing to Heroics and Phases, but also getting some wins on the board versus some lower opposition on some tier 2 teams. So, you can't say for sure off of the history who's going to win this game. And clearly proven by this series that Wildcard have woken up after a really dismal debut on Ancient. But look at those odds. They are neck and neck. They are almost as tight as it gets. And I think that's fair right now. This has been a weird game.
Hit me with an okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, man, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Okay,
DJ.
Let's go. It's Nuke as the deciding map here. Loser of this series will be eliminated.
DE Airport, Harry. No one wants to do that, especially considering how open this tournament is. Got a couple of playoff qualified teams, got a couple of eliminated teams, but we also have a couple more spots in the playoffs. And the winner of this will get to fight on the final day of the group stage tomorrow to find out who's going to do it, who's going to be getting that quick flight to Cluj and playing in the arena. An opportunity that these teams don't get too much as well, to play a tier 1 event with $1.25 million on the line in an arena with a crowd.
It's big money as well.
Big money, but yeah, big chance. A good opportunity to just get that experience, because we know the first time on a stage for many teams, they crumble, they have trouble, the pressure. Now, obviously, these guys got a chance, I guess, in Shanghai. They did play in front of a crowd there in the Swiss stages of the major, but I'd say there's even, it's not, yeah, it's different. It's different because you're in a singular limb play to perform on one day. It's not just, oh yeah, this is we get 3 games in front of a crowd. No, you get 1 chance. You better show up. Who's going to do it on Nuke? Big T-side start going quick towards the ramp. Psych. They're showing the bomb. They're waiting for the reaction, which they might get. Susp is pushing up. Faking upper. Susp does push into the ramp play. It's a double fake for Big. Back to ramp 2 here. Nice goosh, but from the hell side, Stan hits a very important kill. That might tame Big. They back out towards A.
Oh, hyped. They crunch him. Yes. Double swung.
Nice.
And Stan, who was last spotted, taking scalps over towards Hell, offers up in 3rd here on his push in towards the door. That is a dominant pistol round put forth from Wildcard to open up on their CT half.
Yes, indeedy. One thing I think that is going to be interesting to see these in-game leaders try and outread each other. Like for that round, Big, show bomb ramp, go quiet, execute A, then push ramp. So they're really just messing with Wildcard. They're trying to make the comms go crazy, trying to force that ramp push, which they did. But then Wildcard still have 2 ramp after that 1-for-1. So gonna be some mind games here.
Fuzi's playing USP armor.
Always dangerous against, yeah, I mean, you're not expecting the force here from No Plant Big. I've seen it let people down. Oh my god, they are not ready for this.
Suspect turn. Still going to get gun on in time. Fuzi's USP lending a helping hand.
Yeah, no helmets on some of these players, so guess it works. Now the call is, oh, they bought. Got to be very careful. Big, make it down B. Ouch. Nice that they hunt JDC. I don't know if they saw him cross outside, but they seemed very aware that he could be there. So nade and a push in secret, clear the flank, and then get on that bomb. Good beginning of the game for Wildcard. Big bomb plant. One more eco.
Hype's flicking through his notes. So this is just essentially a timeout for Big. They're going over the game plan. Tabson laid out a spawn as he's talking to the rest of the gang. Now's the time to plan and prep
here.
for the round and road ahead.
I'm
if you're
here.
Big.
Hello.
Fuzi with the AWP, just a chance to feed.
Here's the deal. Here's the deal.
Yeah,
Not to feed,
tasty.
to farm.
Listen, guys. Wildcard are my boys.
Not feeding like that. Like you feed in. Like
Everyone knows Wildcard are my boys.
he ate,
But this other game is gonna be fucking gas.
but so has Tabson.
So,
Crumbless.
other games got to go in the top right or top
Right
left
now.
corner
Oh my
at
God.
least.
No,
But
Stabs
Wildcard got to
lost
win
it.
this game for the people, for the culture. How's everyone doing? It's mad fucking early right now.
Don't want to feed the beast.
No, no Leaferando for Tabson. That is the one, right? That is,
That's the one.
yeah.
Believe in yourself, man. You know, you've been to Germany.
A couple of times.
What did Kennedy say? Ich bin ein Berliner. And everyone laughed at him because he said he was a donut. He's trying to say I'm a Berliner.
Ah, yes.
You know, like he's from, yeah, you get it.
I am a donut.
You
Okay.
are a donut, Harry.
Sorry, guys. We're dialed now.
Sonic said, I'm a hedgehog.
Copyright will strike.
Check this out.
Gotta
That's
go
not true,
fast.
bro.
Is that the noise of a
No,
fast
it's like
hedgehog?
the,
PGL's mad
like
chill.
the you know, like
That's
if you
about
ever
think.
watched
Yeah.
the
No, I know. I get the
Yeah.
reference.
It was only for a
Big
few
outside, they got
minutes.
the smokes down. Sonic, I like this position, but he's not got any info. No one can help him right now. That AWP is pushed up.
coin flip on where he gets his first fight. But
Thank
it's
you for the
Sonic, so he
follow.
chooses tails. One
Breezy.
round out in the yard
And he gets out.
and lives to tell the tale. Tabson dropping down, trying to give chase. Gets shot in the back. Fuzi
Fuzi's going to be a lot of fun to watch.
deals
here.
the
I
crushing
don't think
blow.
you can watch this
5-0.
on stream, bro. Thank you for looking out for me, bro.
This is
I didn't realize.
stuck
I
in
thought
the
this
hard
was
round
free for
Big.
everyone.
Shadow and still hyped. He's so good at those
Hyped
clears.
so consistently.
All right,
beats
here.
AWPers that are already on the line.
Dude,
It's
he had no
wild.
reason to win that
I'm gonna do
fight.
this because this game is
I
also
think
gonna be
sometimes Shadow
cinema.
lets people down. Like they think they're gonna peak quicker, but you get a really long shadow warning. Backside, gotta get this clear. Nice shot
We're
from
rooting for
Big.
Wildcard,
Oh,
and
he
Wildcard
hits
is
it.
absolutely
Heaven
cooking in this
covers
first
there.
game.
Good round for Sonic.
There we
Starts
go.
outside, ends it from above.
Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you, thank you. This is obviously a Wildcard W. Everyone knows this to be true. Thank you for the follow,
Wildcard
Lube,
proving a 30
Lube
this
Saori.
Dude, don't do that now.
Why not?
It's trolling.
Big need a little pick me up.
Yeah, okay. Good recovery
You
for
legally
Wildcard
have
there,
to root for
considering how
Big.
this series
Oh, and they're
started.
getting
I
a bit
can't believe it.
pumped up now as well, a Wildcard. They haven't really been super
I get it, but
celebratory in this
we
game
will be going to
outside of
war
one
this
half.
match.
They're in full
I need
control right
Wildcard
now.
to win.
Keep the boots
Mm.
on Big's neck.
Can you guys hear that? Is that ASMR? Is Wildcard a playoff team this tournament? I thought they were. And these fuckers went 1-2. I don't know why.
Fast out ramp could get messy. Sus, good
I wasn't watching
kills
them.
And lots of CTs
The
here to
one
trade
day
out.
I watched them, they won.
Wildcard
I didn't
moves
co-stream for
to
2
Brits.
days, they lost. Now I'm co-streaming the rest of the days, they'll
Just
win.
wanna take every kill. That bomb loose. Ooh.
Mouse or Falcons?
This is weird.
Honestly, Falcons easily. It's not even close. I do not give a shit about this Mouse team in the slightest. The only person with aura on the team was Sui, and they kicked him for goddamn Spinks.
Here, though, thanks to Crimbo holding on
Come
to
on,
the
bro.
bend, so that's a guaranteed bomb plant.
They know Crimbo made it, though. So
Come on, man.
rotate ramp and regroup together, and really
Still,
big should be able to win this.
Could get odd in the 2-on-3 with QB having repositioned into ramp. So much of this comes down to how much he's able to get away with, and they should be clearing this. You can't leave anything to chance. Crimbo's going to try and play in tandem with QB.
What
One
the
from
fuck?
him, and now low HP for Sonic. 2 kills deep on the retake, but Crimbo stays on this line, on the angle, and the Tech-9s prevail for big. That's how they break through.
Great call for QB for Crimbo to come and join, and realizing that because they weren't going to drop Ven, they were grouping ramp. He heard the retake.
How much money do I have in the line? None.
Seemingly one and done position, but him and
I haven't placed a bet since that we won on Friday.
It's a very impressive post-part round.
How was the rave? Oh, dude. The rave was sick,
Lovely work for QB
but
and Crimbo.
I got way too fucked up. So I wasn't even like paying attention to half of it
Better late than
because my sleep schedule is so set. You know, I'm so strict with that shit. So anytime it gets to like 9 o'clock, I'm exhausted. And I told myself the only way I would survive this rave is if I got mad drunk. And that shit worked.
Dropping it.
But I was so drunk, I could barely even pay attention to what the fuck was happening.
Rally the troops here after that first round on the board. Very animated.
Thank you, X860,
On the opposite
for becoming
side
a king.
fight, it's far
I love
more
you.
composed here for Wildcard. They try to lock back in.
Did you get offered any chocolate this time? No.
Eyes, but there's still time to get back to dominating.
I was on the move way too much. I couldn't stay in one area.
Now. You can chalk the other round up.
Here.
A good bit of decision making in that 2-on-3 and some keen Tech-9 shots. If you're Wildcard,
Who you reckon
if
Mongols
turn
are
it
meeting
all
in the
around here,
final?
if Big finds success, money starts to run dry for the CTs.
Give me... Dude. An Eternal Fire, Mongols finally go so crazy.
Sonic's looking good to open up this map, man.
Send Mongolia and Turkey to war.
And he's got an important role to play. Constantly harassing Big out in the yard. No space taken for free here. They tried to get JDC across in a garage, but they're just going to have to chalk this one up to an L and leave the yard.
It's not an L. They've got taps in here. This is a really strong position. He's
How's my presidency run going?
They might even do an XA
bad, bro.
Before he plays.
They should have no idea he made it this deep.
Yeah, just to give him a bit of room. It's being watched by...
Those fuckers said I got to be 35 to run.
Oh, he might get seen. Oh, great pathing.
Ruined my whole ass plans.
Completely. And now taps
up the ladder, right as Sonic's moved out to clear the yard. The timing on this is wild, but who's he going to favor? Sonic moving in.
You're done, Tabson.
Free kill up in the heaven. Tabson thought he'd found the golden window to make this all happen. Battle back into it, 3v5 for Big as this one begins. Sonic still offering up resistance.
This QB fucker, why is he popping off now? Do you live in a house? I do, yes. I didn't. Oh, fuck. Mouse Falcons is starting, guys. I lived in an apartment for the past 2 years. And I just recently moved into a house like last month.
That's a great move for Wildcard. And great for Sonic as well, because you can see him slow clearing everything. Like, he knows there is a timing.
Holy shit, like, guys. Magisk is so back.
But he's checking hell.
Thank you for the follow. Holy fucking name.
He just hits a great timing as Tabson comes up the ladder.
So, guys.
It's awkward for Big.
If this game is a blowout, I will switch. But I need to make sure that Wildcard win.
And Wildcard controlling the flow of this game right now. Messy, but it works. 2 AKs.
Dude, this is making me so anxious. Fuzi being up there. Don't ever do that again, bro.
Watch him get the kill now.
Fuzi, the one that got away. That could have been an opener for Big. Instead, they try to play their hand in the susp down here at lower, and he takes 2 to the grave with him. So,
great double.
Very well handled here from Wildcard. Bro, this is starting to get worrisome.
Ooh, for who?
Huge kill for Tabson to try and swing this one back the other way. But Big, they've often made these rounds close. They've only managed to take one of them over the line, and something's got to give soon for this Big T side. Wildcard slow it down for now. Jaber, next point of contact, decapitated by Tabson.
I'm about to get really upset.
Bomb for Astralis, so Big need a better position right now. They're both moving around the world.
This 3 split screen is autism maxing.
They've got no
Stan's also the one with the kit, and he's the one further away. Yeah. Fuzi gonna have to cover on the AWP, and he's just ducked out of there. So off the line, an awkward timing. Kit
no way you
dropped,
fuckers through this round.
Win this. He tries to get away with that AWP.
No way you fuckers through this round.
Survive the journey. Big. They will find their way through in that 2-on-4.
Yeah, 2-on-4, including the trade onto Susp, and then they just roll out on that B bomb site. I love the repositioning post-plant. Fuzi separating from Stan, going to cover single door when double is open as well. That's a pretty bold move for Wildcard, but those moments are so hard to micro.
After what they did to my boy Subi, it's your first and only time rooting for the Falcons roster. I have a take on this. I feel like I'm way more of a root for players, like players on the team, than root for an org guy. So I like find it very easy to root for Falcons because I like all of the players on the team. Even though the org's a bit stinky, I couldn't care less. I just am rooting for the players that I'm watching. Hello, Poop. Good morning, cutie.
Right now, Big are gaining a lot of space.
It was a low buy, it was a lobby crunch. Sure, there are reasons why this could still get away from Wildcard, especially with the space from JDC, but it can't be all 2v4s, 2v5s as to how Big build this T side. They're looking for another one. JDC does find his time.
Nick X!
Oh, Jaber's dead.
What is up, bro?
2v2 now from a 2v5 start.
Shouldn't you be practicing right now? What time is your game, bro? Is it at 8 or 11?
Now, locked out of the site. More health for Big, more firepower, stronger post plants, and with JDC winning that.
No, we're only love launching today.
This should be a done deal.
I have 0 hate in my body. God damn it, dude. Tabson is cooking us.
Insane round this time. 2v5.
You need to leave the venue when this game ends. Oh shit, okay, you got some time then.
Oh, those rounds hurt to lose. Those
we're cheering for our boy JBA. Obviously, of course.
Beautiful clear for JDC on that rafter player and just nades backside. Didn't even expect to get that kill.
I can't believe my eyes.
Wildcard come in. They catch
with a spray like that, we're getting cooked.
They've got a gun under the pillow. Those home invaders put down. Big find a third off another clutch man down round. More than a man. Now they've finally broken the money. A-pop, confident play. Big remind them what they're up against. This strong.
Actually, guys, Nick X needs to lock in today.
Top of the map immediately sunk.
Is their game winnable? Playing Saw? Okay, that's winnable as shit.
That will get you going. 4 kills from Tabson, 4 rounds for Big, 5 alive. This game's on.
Tabson's looking
Dude, the complexity, 0-2 to 3-2 playoffs could be cinema. Everyone hating on complexity. Haven't won a map yet in 2025. Let them live, bro. New roster, bro. Yeah, first game not against the top. I was gonna say you guys are getting like insanely hard competition. Haven't won a series and I just see you fuckers playing straight top 5 teams.
Only 1 helmet and Big still have double Mac 10.
And even now, right, like, look at the buy. Almost all the util expelled early on from this wildcard CT side. Now they're going to try and run it into top. Where this gets awkward is if Wildcard lose this, they're eco again, and so Big would be moving into the lead. There's the opener from the captain of this Big squad. Couple of kills back the other way as Stan obscured behind this side smoke. Good for even more mileage. Fast rotates out of Wildcard have served them well. They just have to stop.
Don't throw this one, guys. W. Unfathomable
exactly
W.
Oh, great cover from Sonic. They find the CT vent player, but he comes through the main smoke and shoots 2 players in the back. Well, they can't find Stan, who's just hiding in his mollied smoke, or his smoked molly, rather, that Big threw. It looked like a really clean execute, but
Can you tell my brother to go to class?
The round for Big. And Wildcard,
I mean,
again, on this A play, flood.
Shit, if you got free will,
They don't want to play a retake on A.
should you really go to class?
Down and get comfortable. They just throw
Think about this.
Problem, and that seems right now to be the answer. Winning a very difficult round. Hyped also 1 and 9, but finally gets to see a bit more AWPing from him. I think it's his second AWP of the game. Last time he lost the main fight to Fuzi. And this time Fuzi's back garage as well, so got a couple of eyes outside for Wildcard. They're going to cross secret Big. They do it with 4 silently. Oh, no info. Not a smidge. Only an assumption for Wildcard.
Not a smidge, only an assumption.
So Big are being very diligent with their clears, but they don't need to be. And Hype comes back up secret to snipe out Sonic.
This fucker Hype
I think now they know
is actually so good.
You don't see an AWP solo cross.
Even though he's 2 and 9.
So lobby gets taken. Wildcard react well.
He was kind of cooking on Inferno. I was watching it when I was getting ready.
It's kind of sus or bust right now. He needs something big in this B site.
Sussy P in a 1v4 on B. 0 help. Falcons cooking mouse on the A stream. Oh.
It does get the spot off, but now he's known about as well. So yeah, it is sus or bust, as you put it.
Stanislaw dead to a molly. Sussy P gets 1. This run is cooked. Unless...
Only Fuzi left standing. First kill goes his way.
No way he picked up the AWP. That's insane shit.
Tries to play
no one's there, brother. The door would be open more.
Close, using that little gimmick, that little trick.
Thank you for the follow. Loki.
Play this 2v1 out, and they don't make life easy for Fuzi here. That AWP is pretty valuable to be held onto as well. So he'll head for the hills.
This fucker QB. This fucker Tabson.
Stan, was he low or something? He just died in that vent molly. Don't even know how that happened.
There is like weirdness with mollies essentially like climbing the ladder, right? Like maybe he doesn't think it's gonna burn him as he's heading down, and then it starts, and then it just keeps burning him.
Yeah, he's jiggling down the ladder.
I'm assuming that's it.
Yeah, can only guess. Well, Big do right by Hype to get to that first kill in main, and they just explode out on lower. Oh, he was low. Okay, he was already low.
Guys, mouse are doomed.
Close game. Big looking to even out the half. Well within reach with some of the calls there.
They're supposed to be good on their CT side, right? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't watched a single mouse game with their new roster. But from what I saw on Twitter, their T side was doggy, and their CT side was really good.
Considering this started 5-1 in Wildcard's favor, Big now in a position to tie things up at the end of this first half is rather insane when you think about how this all started.
It was a 9-3 half from Mirage, and Falcons came back on T side. They threw their CT side.
That one Tech 9 round, and then
well, to be fair, it is Mirage.
Big have gone on a tear.
You can be pretty simplistic on Mirage and have success. T-side wise.
Plus, I think it kind of wrecks your confidence knowing that over half the rounds that Big have been these 2vx.
All right, I'm done eating breakfast. Man, now I can lock in for this game.
3 kills in the round, holding a super significant lead. You've struggled to convert, so
Okay, Sonic on the op. Okay, we're just getting wiped. Never mind, we're getting wiped.
There's still JDC in the op, but this top site hits come in. And
It's over.
All the space from it.
They've lost the bomb, and that's making them a little bit paranoid right now. They've got to cross past sight lines like door. Sonic's found that
What did I eat for
Sonic
breakfast?
position,
Same thing
and he
every
doesn't
day.
get anything from it. No one
Cinnamon
can
toast
help
and
him
Greek
out here.
yogurt.
Sonic is repositioning for main. His timing is good, but Big have got the bomb planted.
Still, it's the two heavy hitters left in this round for wildcard. 14 and 12 kills
Honestly,
between the two of them. Sonic
it's so fire.
In this third map.
Hello, a normal dude. Oh wait, they're dialed. Oh, this round was over.
Third in the round, looking for number 4, Crimbo low.
No, 2 health. 0 chance.
One bullet to stop him in this clutch, and Sonic will provide.
You've never had cinnamon toast? There's no cinnamon toast in Germany?
Wildcard on their way to a
That's crazy.
CT half. 7
Cinnamon
5.
toast, no crunch.
As Sonic delivers.
Cinnamon toast, no crunch.
It's clear to me that ending to Inferno has brought him back to life. It was him with the game-saving play, rushing down Banana.
Caffeine time, guys.
In that last round,
I'm about to be dialed for the rest of this game, hopefully.
With him into this deciding map.
That's a great point. Sonic kind of did nothing in Inferno until.
Guys, good thing I watched this game, right?
He wins them the game.
The other one isn't even
And
entertaining.
Now, yeah, he's having a great time outside.
It's just
Big
Mouse
got
getting
right
blown
through
out.
to star position.
What if Mouse go on the
Absolutely
2-0
doing
to
his part
2-3?
in this map, winning that clutch out to close the half on top of it all. Even took Fuzi's orb after Hype
ripping,
picked him
yeah.
again. And was
I'm
able
about to chug pre-workout for this.
find an even
300 milligrams of
trade back
caffeine.
outside.
Yeah, I mean, he
Couple,
won that
I don't
round
know what
many
the fuck they
times
used to
over,
measure
in
a
a
couple
sense,
things
right?
of
Stopping
beta
JDC,
carotene.
getting
Not beta
in towards
carotene, what is
hell
it
in
called?
heaven, having that post-plant
What the
play
fuck's the
around
stuff
was
that makes you
absolutely
itchy?
Huge. And then he actually wins the round by killing the remaining 2 players in the retake. But that's the big one, right? If JDC has that heaven control, this is it's not unwinnable because Sonic was able to deal with them in the heaven post-plant before, but it leaves it essentially
Lead
on
to
Big
work
as to
live
whether
if
or not that
wildcard
round
win. Beta
gets given
alanine, that's
away.
what it is. I knew it was some
So
type of
strong
beta.
to have a player there. So yeah, great stuff from Sonic. Real good awareness in that first half. And a big performance to back it up at 16-8. Now moving on to the T side, our wild card.
Yeah, Big got tricky in their pistol with a double fake. This one looking like
Oh, you're done. You're done, Cuber. Goober Cuber, you're not getting one. How did you get one?
Still gets a kill. It's a 2v3 right now with kills outside. Fuzi stuck alone at the back of the site, and they clear him out. Big.
Oh no.
Winning every position, A and yard, to find that pistol round. Keeping this game as tight as it deserves to be.
Guys, are Falcons about the 13-0? Beta male, beta cocaine, beta cock, beta fent. Thank you guys. Is Fuzi pronounced like fizzy?
I mean, this is the half that
Who the hell's Fuzi?
have been waiting for.
Are you talking about Dr.
CT
Carbonate?
where this team does their best work on Nuke. Wildcard, it's a bit more of an even split between the halves.
Boink.
Oh.
Sick shot. He's got that dig on him.
Fuzi tube.
But down. A pistol still prevail here for Wildcard.
Hell yes, dude. Who's fucking with Fuzi tube? That dude went off the rails. Oh!
Eagles, and look at them go.
No way you're losing at pistols right now.
Now, Crimbo is supposed to be the OG big clutcher. First
oh no.
Connects.
Oh no.
It's
oh no.
hard to put a stop to this guy once the ball gets
oh no.
rolling.
Just
Crimbo
go, bro. Just go.
aware
Just
that
cross.
Stan still lurks somewhere out in the yard. Sonic's even rotated up through
Thank
the vent,
you.
and Stan starts to gun it in towards lower now. Sonic gonna link up with him.
Ramp is your only option right now.
Crimbo heading ramp side.
This is unlosable. Unlosable if they play it right.
He can catch Stan.
Oh my god.
Stan-
Oh!
The Stanislaw Deagle just
Stanislaw! Steadily!
Comes up in favor of Wildcard.
I thought he was doomed. Why he running out like that? What the fuck?
Okay, I didn't realize Sonic got that kill. Stan.
Yo, Stan is him.
Shots from the back of the B site puts a Crimbo clutch to bed.
Wow. Wow. What is Crimbo doing? Why he not shooting? Guys, I've been playing hella Premier lately. I might be back. I might be back. But I won't play it on stream. Oh God. I think I need better internet to play it on stream. Ooh.
Jaguar, man, like a off-brand.
Go on.
Black Panther.
Jaguar, man.
Like for copyright reasons, that's what we've called him.
What's my elo? I don't know yet. I still have one more game to play. Or that I have to win. But I think I've been playing with like 20 to 24 Ks.
There's a good bit of emotional weight on this one for both of these
Thank you
teams.
for the
Both
follow.
like
Viral doo-doo.
missed opportunities
Doo-doo.
in the stretch.
Dodo. Doo-doo.
As elimination awaits the loser of this series.
God, my goat, Stanislaw. I love you. Oh my.
It's the number of 2vx's, XV2s that they gave away in that first half. For Big, it's the idea they were so close to pulling this game to OT all the way back in Inferno.
Mouse over under 3 rounds. Yeah, I take that under easily.
So is this
Whoa.
Pistols come wild card, they might have
Whoa! What the fuck are we doing?
full wild card is another one of these rounds. This time 5v3 might come undone. Fuzi left
You have 8
back,
seconds.
doesn't have the
Oh my
time to
lord.
drop to
Oh my
low. He needs
Lanta.
the kill, has to face Crimbo.
No!
And the
What
Deagle
are you
will prevail.
doing?
3v5 from Big with nothing but pistols. Puts this one to rest.
The German Deags do it again,
my
Harry. We've been waiting
God.
all series for a round like that. German Deagles, you just can't stop them.
There is
Bro.
an upper limit to the number
Come
of these
on.
type of rounds you can lose
Oh
before
my.
the game gets out of control. And Wildcard is surely hitting that stage now.
Hey, Crimbo may not have clutched
That's
the previous, but he
unbelievable.
shuts down that much important 1v1. That is a
Oh my God, look at
swift
Stan.
blow the way of Wildcard.
Look at Stan.
It's just so mad.
He's
Big
about to
have
commit a
won
crime.
More rounds with disadvantages,
Yeah.
heavy
He's about to get
disadvantages
violent.
in this
than
game.
they have
Look at
when
his
they've
eyes.
secured openings.
You can see it in his eyes.
At 8-7,
I'd be
4 of
scared.
these rounds
I'd be
now,
scared
we've
if I was
had
sitting
2
next to him right now.
2v4s, a 2v5, and now a 3v5 added
Do you think
to the
Falcons
tally.
can make
That
redemption
time on
on
an eco
Cluj?
to add insult to
I wouldn't
injury.
really consider it redemption. They're just a new team. It takes a minute for that stuff to all click.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
But I
can
think they
Wildcard do it
definitely could
back?
make a little bit of a run.
At a certain point, it becomes
Sonic is
backbreaking,
17
it
and
becomes
10.
game-defining, and I'm worried that we're already crossed
Guys,
that
see, we chose the
boundary.
right game to watch.
I'm worried that we crossed it a long time ago, in fact.
Thank you for the follow, Sweezy.
Wildcard gonna have to dig deep as they come through with their own force-up.
Man.
That's
Okay, wait.
Switch to fade and then go to... Everyone just play Deagles. Jaber on the board with one out in the yard. Tabson dead.
4v4. One guy is on B. It's JDC.
It all slows down.
I'm not stressing about a JDC.
I'm waiting to see if they get anything from the...
Is Wildcard more
reaction.
European or liquid? I think
JDC in
Wildcard
position
is.
down at lower.
Actually, no, it's...
Cremos want to fight out.
Yeah, no, it
the,
actually it is
other side of the
Wildcard.
map in the meantime,
Liquid only
and
have one
even
European
deal
on the
with
team.
Stanislaw on lobby aggro. Now they know the last 2 down on B after spotting that boost. All the info here for Big. They have the advantage. 3v2.
Plus, just huge at this point of the game because we're just trading rounds back and forth. But it feels like Big might finally get back to back to even up this game.
I think, you know, it'd be a real...
But
sign
Wildcard
coming
does
around
have
like
more
this if
Americans
you're
than Liquid.
Wildcard, considering these have been the ones that are going
And we need to
against you
consider
so
this.
often in
Mouse
this
finally
game.
went around. And they're going to win probably
You've been
the
ones falling
last
down to the forces.
couple.
You've been the one struggling to close out
What?
advantage rounds, but it's not looking likely. Susp left is the last
Dude, we're
man
playing
standing. He
cheaters.
gets put in a box. Very well orchestrated retake there from Big. No one jumps the gun. The spam kill is so valuable to them as well. It lets them focus all that attention on the last man who's not in position to win that round.
Okay, 2 rounds in a row now.
Come
Eco
on,
puts
man.
in bed. Sure, there's a
Let a
bloodbath
real
that's
team
gonna
make it to the
elicit some
2-2
investment here
stage
for
that can
Wildcard,
actually
but
win.
Big should
Don't put
now
these
be able
fraud-ass
to
big
try and
players
build into this
in the
game,
2-2 game. I'm begging.
The lead on the line.
Dude. I can't believe what I'm watching. Yeah, this is elimination.
Less than before for wildcard, just a couple of pistol upgrades. Barely even
Fuck,
Kevlar.
dude. Okay, after this round, it's probably going to be 9-8. We need a stand masterclass. Absolute masterclass. Susp and Sonic are both popping off. JBA, Fuzi, and Stan are all kind of together. Unless...
Will open
no chance.
Low, but there's layers to this.
Not even close.
Top never cleared means it's a shooting gallery for Tapson.
Man.
Yeah, when the whole map's quiet like that, you know either an A-pop is coming or they're about to run out ramp, and you can just play heavy array and you know, give up the ramp room and either play hell or drop. So
that's so unfortunate.
Really quick to rotate into what turns into a quad A pretty quickly.
Is my hair gonna be fucked today?
Be for big, but this is wildcard's buy now.
Probably. Absolutely.
Not out of the woods.
It is what it is. Wearing headphones when hair is wet, never a play. All right. Oh my! I hate this guy.
Oh, and info. Not what the high nades for. It's not going to go too close, but it's a try.
I can't believe this is real life.
5v4 for big. Forced by the AWP, and wildcard are hoping he backed up Secret, but he got all the way out to main. They can't get this kill. Meanwhile, JDC pushes up Secret. He's about to work out. The wildcard have left outside.
Gonna drop a hairstyling
they reset
routine.
Lobby.
When is the Get Ready With Me uncensored video dropping? On my OnlyFans.
Yeah, the fact he's so active on this.
When the OnlyFans gets launched.
The temptation's going to kick in. Look, there's 50 seconds left. He hasn't seen anything, and he just clears the yard.
It's all a work in progress. Don't stress.
They both shot at each other.
So aware that one man lurks there, but that's not where the main bulk of Wildcard's forces are focused. And so Crimbo's been lent rune, Lobby,
man.
He strikes one from the tally.
Guys, this might be over.
Wildcard, dying lights of it, left holding onto these guns. They've got 25 seconds left in the 2v5. And all across the map, Big are teed up to play trades on this. This one is done. When you get shot in the back with your entire team in lobby and you get flanked by the ramp player, you know
JBA might die after time as well.
Big window where
if they go looking.
Walked out hot, no one was looking. Actually, 2 players available to kill, but yeah, the save is the right call here. 2v5.
This is getting awkward. They're like the whole game open with a really nice start from Wildcard. You had some sick kind of hero players in there. Sonic and Susp as the standouts.
Oh, what's the money looking like? I didn't see the money.
Have let them down. They've given Big
They're probably gonna have shit, right? Mac 10s and Galils.
And I don't think you can do that versus this big team. You're no longer calling from the front. Things are starting to feel more awkward, more jarring. You're getting out-positioned, out-maneuvered now on this T side as well. The rounds are getting cleaner.
They're so
for Big.
broke. I mean, they can buy Galils. Not a lot of util.
Getting more
Sonic, Susp, Galil, Stanislav, Mac 10 with util.
Build towards their elimination.
Yeah, Big keep forcing opening picks outside as well, which really just complicates your round. Like Hype just crossing red with your picking stand at the start, getting out as well. Like Big
Tech
getting
9s
cheeky and not being punished for it. So sure, it's let them down when these Deegs connect, when they're just fighting main and garage. But now it's looking good for Big. 10-8. Forcing a save.
Be rooting for MIBR today. Bro, my ass is not watching MIBR versus Astralis. That is a resident sleeper-ass match.
They forced around it.
What else? What's the other option?
If it doesn't land, they're in trouble.
Oh! Wait, hold on.
Opener secured.
Oh!
Takes it one step further and is Big trying to Oh, JDC, that is a huge difference made.
Kill his ass!
Can he get out?
Get him!
Tries to slip on out of there.
What's happening?
Just steals himself away, lending a bit of time to Hype's AWP
Oh my God.
to get into position. He now clears
Oh
out the
my
back of the
God.
site, and JDC offers up even more for Big.
Crazy round.
It is another 2v4 round for Big. This time only versus Pistols.
Dude, I've seen enough.
It hurts all the same. That could have been wild card.
3D Max, Eternal Fire, Astralis, MIBR.
Things were looking good for a
Fuck.
moment. They felt like they'd found their way
3D Max,
through.
Eternal Fire, I
An
guess.
all-familiar, crushing feeling as two players make all the difference for Big. Really, it's all JDC
God
here.
damn it, man. No way JDC does that to us.
Yeah, Sonic made that same play in the first half in such a crucial round, and JDC may have just won the game with a move like that, or at least stopped it from being lost, because wildcard, that's a force buy explosion into A.
Dude, I need to gamble if I'm going to watch these next two games.
JDC
Fuck.
just stays so calm. Big 2 rounds away from eliminating wildcard.
Let me add some more
in the
shit to the
third
screen.
map.
I don't think there's enough.
In a banger game, the wildcard have had their moments in. They've had their opportunities. They have dropped the ball one too many times. Eco to allow elimination point. Frankly, wildcard need a flawless 4-round streak to stay in Cluj-Napoca.
I don't even want to watch this anymore, bro. I'm going to be sick.
They aren't entirely aware that Fuzi made it across, but he's here with the
I'm
bomb.
going to be sick.
It's not actually helpful.
Yeah, so it's like, sure,
Okay,
he has the
Astralis,
element of surprise,
MIBR.
but he can't be the guy to make a play.
And
What cost? They got to go
Dude.
down vent.
Yeah, and that's
Could
a tricky
happen.
task.
Astralis
It
is
happens
hella
is low.
favored to beat
There's gonna be
MIBR.
signs that this is happening still. He's not able to
Considering how
catch it
Astralis
in
have
time.
looked.
They make it down the vents. They get into this B site. QB's
Oh my
already
God,
dropped down
guys.
here,
Pack it
though.
up.
Big are one step ahead in terms of their rotates.
I don't even-
Wildcard try to mix this one up on the fly. 2v5 attempt from Wildcard as Stan opens up.
Going back up.
Dude, the
Vent
thrown
drop.
rounds that I've seen.
Affords a gun to the captain of Wildcard.
20
Fuzi going
seconds.
around the world, but he's got no time to make this happen.
This is good because they're going to try fake lowest. I think Stan just opened the door or something on B. Now he's going up then.
All right.
They're going to sync together.
This parlay
If he just drops
is
it
gonna be
backside,
sick.
He can get the plant. JDC is the question mark. Up the ladder in time.
Ooh.
Going for the kill. 5 seconds. He's got the plant, but he has no time. As soon as he's off it, Bigger right there to win
Ooh.
the round. They'll shut it down.
All right,
12
guys.
to 8.
Let's see.
It's a bit messy. It's a bit sweaty, but it's enough.
Taking
to put Big
MIBR straight
on
up could
match
be a
point.
play. I think I'm going to play it safe with this game, guys. 3D Max
So this is how it all comes undone
to win
for Wildcard after
one map.
saving themselves on
3D Max
Inferno,
to win one
stopping
map.
The big comeback, recovering from a near 13-0 to start this. They approach a
Complexity.
critical
Dude, these
mass
odds are
on
way too
Nuke.
close.
But this structure can no longer
How
stay
is Complexity
standing.
barely
They've lost
favored to beat
too
Saw?
many of these swing
I know they
rounds,
just beat
these
FlyQuest. Dude, there's no way.
crazy advantages given
Okay, this is
away.
just-
You
this is easy.
can't
This is
give up
actually
this
light work.
Many man advantage rounds in your deciding map, elimination on the line.
I don't want to touch this game, bro.
I think any team would have been able to capitalize on this.
I'm not going to lie.
And with the form Big have showed today, it's no wonder that they've very quickly played catch-up and now find themselves in the driver's seat.
Yeah, a masterful series from Tabson.
Yeah,
Across
dude,
the
I'm actually
two
not
sides
fucking with this
of
game.
Every map here and individually outputting a lot.
Oh.
QB as well.
Oh, we're
And
cooking.
this game has been a sensation for Big.
All right,
Hype
easiest of my
looking to
life.
end it, pushes the lobby and catches Jaber. Maybe his last round in Romania. As Wildcard just try and pop that top side. I don't think that molly even lands. The window wasn't
I'm
broken,
just-
so it's going to fall a bit short. They have everywhere to go, and Wildcard have nothing to do but accept their fate.
Wildcard
Fuzi just trying to
1-3,
hit some quick shots.
man.
QB finds 20 kills, and Big Clown will eliminate Wildcard here in a 2-1 display.
This is
Surviving
unbelievable.
One more day of Swiss. They go 2-2 to try and make a spot in the playoffs tomorrow. Wildcard go home empty-handed.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
This continues a disappointing string of results after a high-flying end.
All
to
to just lose in the
2024 for
2-2
Wildcard
game, man.
success in Shanghai had you believing that maybe America had another team to get behind, but this Stam project to open up this year has fielded a bunch of L's. They were eliminated in round 1 back at Blast Bounty in Denmark. Follow-up, disappointment in Katowice, eliminated in Cluj-Napoca,
LJBA, I can't believe I have a sticker on my deagle.
Of change 3,800.
No, it's fine, guys. It's fine.
I
don't mind big. I don't mind big. I'm just salty.
The sheer amount of rounds Falcons have to work with, they will have the loss bonus working in their favor. So even if you're cracking into bomb sites from this point or the next round forward, and they're starting to save a couple of guns, they can keep buying, which means it's going to be really hard for Mouse. It's not like you're not going to be able to reset them if you allow them to keep saving. So full mid control.
No way Mouse come back in this game, right?
Dexter's
Let me edit the title real quick.
Yeah, and Zertion's already been flashed into Red Room. Don't think he's going to force that issue early. That would be a nice and comfortable duel for Dexter. Boosting Spinks with an AK on this box, it's back in his aim, that's what it's doing, but well-timed nade from Kickson for that exact circumstance.
Oh, B is looking very likely at the moment. Exertion
Thank you,
isn't going to
guys.
get offered anything on the rotation. His biggest worry at some point will be if they push out Donut behind him. But Nico and Magisk are investigating A main.
There's a lot of responsibility on Tessus here.
And with only the MAC-10.
Yeah.
Well, good restraint on the utility. Smoke's just dropped now.
Kickson could bait him in somehow. Like, he's just knife jiggling to hope that they...
When is next YouTube vid? Should be soon.
Kickson does successfully
I have
coming up the round
I have 2 videos currently being worked on, and then obviously the takeaways for this when this is done. So
get greedy, picking up the rifle. It's time sensitive. They've lost exertion as well. Nico pushes out A main. He's going to be flanking eventually. Tessus, a dink as well. Torshi bleeding. Spinks limping. Dexter's up in the right spot as well. 20 seconds. What do you do? Kickson down. Nico flank. Magisk, what is kind of compulsory? Dexter's got Spinks up ramp.
Got a plant.
She's punching in the code. That Nico flank is swift.
This is
Dexter's
dude,
dead.
no way.
Just live a second longer because now the options are plentiful for Brolan. Torji on the site. Nico, unknown entity, held now by Brolan. And his back is turned. Massive round from Brolan. And with their powers combined, it's just Torji with 5 kills to secure a 5th round. It felt like felt like they were set up for that.
Touch and go, and I think you were right. Dexter needing to stay alive as opposed to making the play, because you should let the flank have
this would be an embarrassing L
after that. Magisk,
if they lose.
Track. 2 of them swing, and they're both in motion. It's this. You would have loved one of the 2, gets none, and then Brolan with 7 bullets left, almost has to use them all.
Oh no!
It's right. We didn't need to all be dead. I was on a flank that you could have.
Listen, if brother's gonna be crying, they might actually choke this.
Those become a little bit inexcusable.
Tessus is the most selfless gamer, man. He not only kept the MAC-10 in the last round, he's dropped an AWP for Dexter.
That would make me get a bit of a move on towards B.
I think that's probably the play, right? But what's there to stand in your way? It's a Desert Eagle on Nico, not anymore. Save AWP, Dexter.
Thank you for the follow, Belle Delphine.
This is round over.
Yep, is now. Get out of there. All right, well now it's about bodyguard Dexter. Now,
watch the Zeus video twice.
Only moments ago.
W, bro. Thank you.
Yeah. They're up against it.
That video was
lovely little package there. A T Molotov and an AK-47.
Dude, I think the video turned out pretty well. But like, if I make a video like that, I'm not gonna upload for like a full month. That shit was exhausting.
Now, another one of those frustrating moments goes against Nico and the team. Oh dear.
Dexter looks like a squished version of Nico.
To not let that overcome them.
I think the Brazilians have that.
They do.
in buckets and spades.
Until the last half of the third map.
The Brazilian... Oh, don't talk about the Mongols game like that.
Sorry, man.
What a barn burner.
Until the last half of the last map.
Story doesn't have to be an hour. 15 to 20 minutes is enough.
Really
We'll see what I
enjoying
can
it, and
cook.
they just disappeared.
I have a couple ideas.
Well, Mongols appeared. I don't know how you want to frame it, but yeah.
Anyways, let's see.
Here we go.
Exertion,
Is it all
7
they
and
get,
13.
Is
Spinks 9 and
it
7.
all they get?
Do you really think Mouse can bring this back?
Well, man,
Torch has been
forwards
playing well
this
this whole
come
series,
back
hasn't
as
he?
cleanly as Falcons' first half.
I watched
The
the
bar
end of
was
map
set
2, and he was their
incredibly high
best
for
player
Mouse.
easily.
A well-performing Nico.
I think it was Kixon's calls. I don't know if he made all of the
Dude,
calls.
these...
But regardless,
Thank you
it
for
was
the
a
sub,
big
Belle
maneuvering.
Delphine.
Ooh, yes, that's a good word. But yeah,
I love
let's see
you.
how happens.
You're a real
Round
one for
17,
that.
you've had a
The
chance
real
to
Belle
talk it through.
Delphine is now a sub.
Maybe you let out some of that frustration and reset. Missed elbow smoke.
Oh, and that was the AWPer that threw that one. They're not known to be the best with the nades, are they?
Not typically. But they
Oi!
can
You're
do the
cooked.
shoot, bang, bang.
You're
Don't
cooked.
worry about the nades.
Yeah, well, Teslas did go down in mid, so maybe
Look at the
worry about
rotation that
mid.
it drew, though. They bit so hard. They thought that was a full A rush. It wasn't at all. It was just Brolin selling a fake. All the pieces moved, and it's just Kixon on B.
He's in so much trouble.
He doesn't even know it.
What is he supposed to do here? He peeks into the AWP. He's a dead man. Oh, get out of
That
my
is
way!
so awkward.
Get out of my way! Body blocking the AWP. Kixon lines up 2.
They should still
That's
win this,
way more
though.
than he was
Look
worth.
at the util for
2v3.
Spinks, though. Once the bomb gets planted, Spinks, if he
Full
uses
belt
his
to
nades,
util,
he can just
post
bottle down
plant.
the ball here. He should really
Yeah.
get the
Ooh.
smoke down after that.
Don't even wait. Just get it down.
They have a HE to break.
This
Have
is
to be
this
good.
is a tough
Really long,
retake.
Break and swing. Takes the holds. I like the team play here. Falcons, they're through. Jimmy opts for the default side. Plays the pillar. Spinks on
Oh,
ramp. Forced into the
that
fight.
helps.
Dexter, another contribution. Huge round out of Dexter's AWP.
All right, they're cooked.
Now
It's
Spinks
over.
in a
You're not
clutch.
winning this, Spinks. Pack it
Don't
up.
see a kit.
Pack it up, pal.
10
Oh
seconds
my, with the
fuse
spray
on
like
top of the
that.
map.
Pack it
Spinks
up,
that so
pal.
cleanly.
Holy.
I really like that little
My
sequence
God.
there. Spinks did the right play with his util, but then the fact that Falcons didn't even hesitate. Nade goes in.
Been watching
molly
your
at the
vids
same
for a while.
time
Thanks for
towards long.
representing
Limits the amount of
NACS.
angles they have to worry about. So really
Thank you
well
for
pieced
watching.
together.
Thank you for the sub. I
Very
appreciate you.
fortunate stuff there for Dexter. Exertion gets one, but yeah, this is it. The car crash of the situation, clustered in cave.
You know, I feel like
Oof.
there was a
Yeah,
better way
If
they
I'm
could have
Torji,
played that.
Pissed me off. Like, understandably, you have to go forward. It's not easy for me.
Like
to
you're
cover you,
gonna
but
throw all that
just the
util
fact that
CT
two
and
of
not
them
play
go down
around it
lined
at
up,
all.
Body's
You're
been
just gonna
holding that
fall
the whole
back
time.
to sight.
I mean, he could have tried and collateral his teammates in the back of the head. In the
I don't
hopes
know,
of
man.
Averting disaster. I don't know. They're going for a mid test. Nico, we talked about his new position.
Oh, he's not playing it aggressively. He's actually giving them over the space, which I like because you're not playing the 50-50 with timings on util and flashes. So you are giving it over to exertion. So it's how do you handle giving over the space for red?
He does tend to thrive when given space in mid.
Spinks losing on 1v1 in
Often
Magisk
sometimes
in 2025.
parking himself
Dude,
for the
Magisk is
late
back.
piece.
This is the harder part. So now that you're
I
across,
thought he was completely
timing.
washed. He's actually been back lately. This is propaganda
Ooh,
that I
Magisk,
need to
he does
continue
take
to
the
spread
spray.
because it is
He's getting a
true.
bit greedy there. Looks for more. Confirms Spinks. At least a second body on A, but look at that slipping behind you. Oh, and Nico jump scare. The gap wide open for the taking. Dexter's AWP though could catch him on the cross, but A main is present as well. Oh wow, just on the tiny micro gap. He does profit. And oh, through the smoke, Spinks his next
What
victim.
the
Dexter
fuck?
destroys
Okay,
17
pack it up.
frags
This
from
game's
the AWP.
over.
Makes good on another round for the boys.
No way Jimmy
Falcons,
P
they
wins
are
this.
gonna be in
Should have
touching
taken the money
distance
on that new
now of the
contract, pal.
playoffs.
You're never getting one like that again.
Dexter,
You're
free.
cooked. You're cooked.
They can taste it now. They can almost feel it. Cluj-Napoca playoffs, one
Did you know the
round
most
away.
hated teams currently are Spirit, Astralis, and Falcons?
For Mal,
Really?
rather a sour note to
I
the
get
end of this
the
series.
This is one of the
Astralis
better series I've
Falcons.
seen from Dexter
I
in
can't believe
recent history.
Yeah.
Falcons are one and
He's
not
actually finding
Astralis.
A lot of impact.
And I
there's
can't
also things
believe
going in his favor too.
Spirit are
He's
number
not always
3.
the one getting unlucky.
I guess I
Finding
can
some good
actually.
fortunes.
They were getting booed
like
hella
that.
at
All right, well,
at the
is
last
this it?
tournament at Kato.
Money is miserable for Mouse.
6 match and playoff points 4 Falcons to work with, and Kixon, he waltzes down ramp, comfortable with that B door smoke, claiming lane, but it's actually maybe misinfo, because they're going to use mid as an access point. Don't care about that door smoke, we'll access through cave.
Is the arena about to have its third team?
It certainly looks likely.
FaZe, the Mongols. And in 5 kills time, the Falcons...
Guys, is Mouse gonna be just a
Kixon confirms presence. There's at least 2 because of the boost.
an end situation
In a prime position
where they just completely fall off after kicking their IGL? Or do we think they can still be like pretty good? They've looked good so far, even with this team. And Brolin IGL. Whoa!
2 versus 4. Instantly becomes a 2 versus 2. This is a Nico flank. Magisk, though, will likely let him cook, let him play, let him flank. Plays for the spam. Nico's on that flank. Brolin, are you considering this? It doesn't look like he is. And there's the time.
Okay,
Perfect.
it's
Pops
over.
The head of Brolin off. Puts it all onto Spinks.
Spinks don't got it in him. We've seen what he's done.
Spinks
Spinks don't got it in him.
Will Nico in his new Falcons jersey make playoffs for the second time of asking? In the smoke, 1 versus 1. Nico getting pushed.
I can't believe my eyes. I can't believe my eyes.
Forces another round at a minimum.
Good in the clutch, isn't he? Even a map that's not so comfortable for him. Plays that one to perfection. Keeps them alive.
Spinks
for a
has it in
moment
him.
longer.
He was fucking dialed right there.
Now you've got 12
He heard me
secure,
talking
so
shit.
No need to get too unraveled by that one. Played that default pillar to perfection. The smoke used against him. And the Mouse boys are happy with that.
Yeah, I mean, look what they came in with. Even lost the opening kill, so huge 2 versus 4 with Spinks at the front.
They're going B again.
Oops. It's not the money they were looking for. Doesn't really matter.
Well, they're going to test the B defense straight up the ramp into the AWP.
Yeah, Tessa sounds connected
Ooh,
to
I don't mind this.
Good flash.
AWP. Not going to connect. They're up. Kicks, and what can you do? Doesn't look like much.
Wow.
Oh, real golden opportunity.
Oh!
Save.
Yep.
Oh my!
Can.
Where the fuck did he just die from?
You wonder if that's
Oh my,
the
thank you for the
crouching
sub,
inaccuracy
Wyatt.
coming into play there for Kixon.
Yeah, actually. Good
Thank you
point.
so much.
Still
flash
seeing the
was up.
ramifications.
Guys, did you know
He had a lot of hang time.
if
on
you
that.
have
Probably half
Amazon
a mag.
Prime,
Just goes a little bit.
you may have a
astray.
free sub to gift to any streamer of your
This is what I
choice?
was talking
Wink,
about again,
wink.
and we'll circle back to early on in the half, the loss bonus. So at the moment, if they hold on to these 2 rifles,
Is that how you do that?
And Torji and Spigs hunting, it's 2,900 as the loss. So these 2 stay alive, they can drop 2 rifles, with that being the price point. It'll be lighter on you 2, or they can keep the 2 rifles. Everybody can have some upgrades, right? Okay, let's get a D.
Yeah,
let's
guys,
get
if
a
you
little
have
bit
Amazon
YouTube,
Prime, you
let's
can
make
all
it
go sub to
threatening, and then
Pokimane.
we'll have a full buy. That'll be maxed out. That'll be the 3,400 loss.
I heard that
So they're in a
she
really
actually
strong
has
position.
private
With 4
conversations with
opportunities
every
left,
sub she has.
they can have probably
So if
3
you
of
sub to
them
her, you
being
might have a
gun rounds,
chance.
depending on saves.
Okay.
And all of them with something threatening. So it's such a tough climb for Mouse. You're asking a lot. I think that they should take the save for the 2 options. So just as we're seeing here, go for the half investment. Try and use Nico and Magisk. And then supplement them with util and pistols.
What the hell are 7 TV emotes,
Run
guys?
boost.
Gets him up. Nico being set up for glory. And that is filthy. Gets both of them. M4A4, it's Nico.
Okay, now it should be over. Now it should be over.
Awkward now. Spinks and Torji on either ends of the map. Completely isolated and worried that this may be their last round on Ancient. What's a man to
This is
do? Nico
unwinnable.
happens.
This 2v4 is
Set up for
unwinnable, guys.
success by his team. Okay, so now it's
7 TV emotes are emotes.
That's where Torji's
What the hell are you people talking about? What is this language?
They've grouped up for this elbow fight. Is Nico gonna ace out? He could.
What
it could.
the
He
fuck?
will. Nico ace to secure playoffs. in
Nico
the
ace.
Falcons jersey.
Let's go, guys.
Didn't
Falcons made
happen in
playoffs.
Boise, didn't happen in Katowice, but here at PGL Cluj-Napoca 2025, it is theirs.
What?
What an overnight adjustment for Falcons. Obviously, we saw them.
Everyone gets 1,000 customizable channel emote slots.
Sevens. They didn't know where they were at, but here
What
and now
the
they really
fuck?
just put up an insane T-side. Just incredible play
Guys,
by them. And
I don't
ultimately,
understand. I don't
gotta
understand how
say,
Twitch works.
That's his best series since this lineup came together.
That's the difference between having an actual IGL as opposed to
This is
one that's
unbelievable.
kind of find ropes, right?
Yeah.
And listen, that first half, the T side, sure, you can talk about Mouse's.
All right.
Pretty good job against FaZe yesterday, right? Yeah. But this is Kixen.
I'll add it to the list of things to add to the stream eventually.
Every single time. And the second half, sure, a little bit of life being shown by Mouse, but I guess when you have Nico,
You hate to see it, guys.
Yeah,
What's next? Make him understand. Yeah, I'm too old for Twitch. I'm Gramps. 7 TV is for virgins. It's a strong take, bro.
a day ago, yeah, okay, a day ago, all right.
Guys, I don't like.
The improvement
I don't
from
watch
yesterday to
Twitch
today,
ever.
though, is so obvious. Like this was actually a wonderfully called T side. Like
Okay. So
the way that
we have
they
these
were
next
actually
games
deciding
coming
to
up.
fight today versus yesterday, instead of throwing their head into a brick wall in middle, they do more extremity hits. They open up the middle of the map because they're doing those extremity hits. Like,
guys, why do I have?
the kind of conditioning,
Why I got a
style,
22 view
and
video in my
pragmatism that
recommended
I
right
felt
now?
like brain trust of Zonic and Kicksan should play out. And
Should we watch this 22 view video?
Well, I mean, what they did as well, you know, we'll stay with the
Hello,
keyword
this
of
is
the day,
Monacy.
disrupt.
I am moving to
Mouse tried to
Falcons.
disrupt on the CT side. They read them
Holy
every single time.
shit.
Falcons were ready. There
Guys,
was
some
always someone
huge
there
news just got dropped
stopping,
in my
pushing,
chat.
poking plays, and ultimately, the Mouse just couldn't get in the game on the CT side.
I mean, ignoring the first 3 rounds.
This
when the
Astralis
pistol
on my VR starts at 8.
and all of that is when the
Yeah,
Byron
guys,
came into play.
CS2 videos have been getting
Something we
pushed
touched
like
upon
crazy.
yesterday, where I was like, Sping's playing towards the B bomb side is something that FaZe should be looking to exploit. They weren't able to do that. And to add on to what Maui just mentioned, right there, Sonic took a
Let's
little
see.
bit
Let's see if
that
this dude has it.
Hello everyone, this is a follow-up video to my last video. I will be reviewing the demo I sent in the comments the other day. This is my Steam community page, where it shows my and why a new player said. A lot of these timestamps are from him. On the first round, I am looking into a wall rather than pre-aiming where enemies could come from. For example, aiming window from a safer spot. This to me resembles.
We're watching a
hacker
Wingman
trying
demo.
to have peripheral vision on where the enemies are.
We have peripheral vision on
So-
where the enemies are.
I don't really know where a safer spot to peek is because
We got this shit in
I can hear
50%
is
speed.
A1S.
Scout flick.
I do agree with what he said. Even when he slows it down, the bullet doesn't hit his head, but
All right. If I had to give this guy any suggestions, I would say don't do this.
hello everyone, this is a
What else? Okay, nothing else is good. Automatic. What the fuck?
What's up, you?
Automatic has a YouTube account? Oh, he just uploaded for the first time in a year.
What's up, YouTube? Today we're going to be watching... Just kidding. And I'll do the intro after. This is awkward.
How does one become a professional player? Well, what steps do you even have to take? This was
Wow,
always
guys, I'm
shrouded in
watching a reaction video of... I'm reacting to a reaction video. Can we see your CS inventory? Sure. Shut it down. Yeah, guys.
I think they're
I've had
screwed in the
enough.
BO3s though because this team
I've
can't
had enough
play
of
Mirage.
watching
Well,
YouTube.
it's clear that they felt the same and they went away after Shanghai and they've been doing work on Mirage. You will be
Let's look at my
how wild is
inventory.
this year bear in mind, this map, they lost it every single time they played it in Shanghai. It was disastrous.
What's the best way to do this? Should I just do it in-game?
Mega one-sided games, giga one-sided games. Since coming into this year, they haven't dropped this map once.
I have a crown,
into this matchup
monster purple.
Astralis. Wow. So this is MIBR going, you know, I think this also maybe could be a bit of a reason.
Wait, guys.
The kind of disappointment that we're experiencing with MIBR. They are a team in flux.
I want to show you something after this.
Update their map pool, put focus elsewhere, and
here.
Try and, you know,
let me do this.
Make this at bare minimum a 6-map pool. That's really what they're looking for. Now, the fact that their Mirage has started to look better, they actually have already beat Astralis on this map, is certainly an interesting place to start. If you'd shown me this veto,
guys, I kind of don't really fuck with opening cases.
I would have said, oh, MIBR, like, literally want to lose this game.
This is the one that's on right now.
It shows, you know, they are working on it. Their Mirage.
Should we? We'll watch the other game. We'll watch the other game. Let me change the titles real quick. Before I get too distracted.
Now, let me read off their recent results. They lost to Pain. They lost
3D,
to Bedboom. They lost to Zero
Max
Tenacity. They lost to BC Game.
Versus EF.
Oh my God. Bait. These are their recent results. This is there are a couple. I skipped the 2 wins over OG and Wildcard. But
come on, bro. Why are you talking about them beating Wildcard? Let me live my life.
There's a name.
I've already been through enough.
Doing something, presumably, but MIBR picking into Mirage is exciting because we get a I don't even no. Who knows what we're gonna get. Astralis have been struggling on this map. MIBR,
Mr. Garmer, you inspired me to start streaming. I'm gonna upload a video in about 2 days. Hell yes, brother.
Pick it into the series. It's a punish pick.
I think this is a
that's crazy.
To MIBR,
actually.
What second map? Inferno,
which
that I can inspire people to do that.
And a bit of a backbone map for them in Shanghai this year. It's not been as good, and I think that makes sense. With
I still just feel like someone that
going elsewhere.
I just feel like I watch videos.
You know, revamping the map pool. But one of the things that does stand the eye test is the narrow loss they faced.
Anyways, guys,
here for Cluj-Napoca, 11-13.
Here's the inventory.
3D Max are a highly specialized Inferno team. They absolutely love that map, and MIBR pushed them to the very limits. I think this is a 2-0, but let's see.
I have these knives.
Map pick up first.
I have these gloves. This Deagle, this AK.
An interesting game just for the eye test to see how Astralis are looking.
That's about it.
We've seen their troubles recently.
That's about everything interesting.
In the veto too, and I like that we're getting to watch the MIBR map pool evolve.
All right, B hit, but look at this luck of Insani. I wonder how this will play into things. They are going to fake the B hit. Astralis don't panic. Oh, but they do push.
Astralis is losing this game. I've just decided.
Stan walks into Palace, and Insani has found that kill.
Anyways, guys, look, I want to show you this.
Reaction or something. That's so, like.
Where's Leadify?
Why would you be ready for that if you're Insani?
Well, they only played them a little while ago on this very map. So.
It was close, but they won.
Guys, I've been grinding.
Astralis just have to sit back and wait. Insani's going to regroup, join the team, and I don't think mid is helpful.
This
here
is
for
me.
get the info. That's good, but
look at the Leadify, really, +4.
Because of how slow this is.
Wow, we're cooking.
He is going in on a flank, but it will leave him completely out of this B hit. Instead of being on short in time, Astralis 2 players here to stop this.
Where's my games?
Nice.
Oh, we don't look at this game. Ban!
Good opener for Cadian, but he is feeling a bit of pressure.
No way.
Exit gonna run him down. Device, fast backstab on the dual Berettas.
Oh no! I think this guy got banned.
Not a bad start, but one more.
He was pretty cracked. Wait, this guy got banned? This guy wasn't even good. He got banned on Face It. Wait, do I lose Elo for that? Guys, I didn't do shit this game.
But I guess he doesn't know, right? Does he? He feels like with Yabi covering.
This game was awful. A -7 personal performance.
Device will pack that round up in a box and ship it to Astralis HQ.
Well, that stinks for him.
Tip taps with the Julies.
What about this game? This game was better. Mirage 1311, this was a sweat. I don't know, guys. 19K, 24K. I don't know where I'll be placed.
MIBR go for the Force. Exit's actually had a great tournament as well. He's put on some really strong maps individually when his team have lacked.
Oh, this was just a comp game. No one gives a damn about a comp game.
I mean, I think his kind of individual story within MIBR is a cool one, right? He was originally the IGL, the captain of this team.
Where's the Premier games?
I don't know if that was ever like. I think it was one of those situations where it's just they needed.
Oh, dude, I was cooking this day.
With trying it back then, for the longest time, that's where he found himself. But now Drop's taken over.
This was in overtime, 16-14.
It feels like this B play.
I had to carry this team in a 16 overtime 16-14 win. Look at my help. There was no help.
He got spammed through that wood. Nice little choke point for Insani. Get some free damage. Force this peak.
Unbelievable. Okay, dude, I actually don't give a shit about this game. I'm just gonna wait until the next game. Yeah, guys, I don't know. What are some Garmer highlights? Op ace. Let's see. Was this clean? Wow, look at the collab, guys. How could they let that happen? How could that guy not kill me? Oh my god, they didn't have a chance. Yeah, it's embarrassing for them to lose that, I think. Dude, this was another overtime dub. Rest in peace, Jonathan, Dr. Carbon Coleslaw. Yeah, man, they had a good run. They had a good run. Dude, how do I get back to my other clips? Hold on, hold on. Can I just log in with Steam? Please don't leak. God bless. No! There it is. Oh, wait. 3K on Mirage. Hold on. 3K on Mirage in a win. This was a 1v3, I think. Oh, no. I look lost. That guy threw. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. Oh, my God. What are you guys thinking? That's embarrassing for you. What was this? I mean, what are you guys trying to cook up here? Running through doors at me. I should have had 4. I threw that last one. Oh, this was embarrassing. This was an awful clip. I don't know what you're doing, brother. What the fuck was that? Yeah, that's embarrassing for you guys. I remember this. I was so happy I got that knife kill. Oh my god, you're so washed, Hypno. What the... That's fine. I didn't really want to watch it that badly anyways. Oh. Sit down, Eastman. That was almost a brutal whiff. Shit, dude, they just got all these? Oh, guys, this was the overtime game. This was for life or death. I don't know what you're thinking walking out A like that, pal. Holy. I don't know how the fuck I killed both those dudes. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Playing in NA is not real. Oh, this was embarrassing for them. I forgot about this. This is a 1v4. Wow. What's the story behind Dr. Crumb Dust? I used to be. I've had so many names, bro. Let me look at my past names. Hold on. Dr. Crumb Dust, Brickley, J. Quigley, 225, Aiden, J. Quiggles, A 215, 205. Shit. I just named myself Dr. Crumb Dust one day. To be real with you.
Hey.
Oh, shit. Thank you for the bits. That's my first ever bits. Okay, new game has started, guys. Go to the new game. Where's the new game? No more glazing. No more self-glaze on Leadify.
Where we're not very quite sure
3 minutes?
yet. We've seen a few
Okay, that's perfectly enough time
where the nerves got the better of them,
for me to leave
but all in all, I think
and be right back.
Right now, for me, I agree with you.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
For me, they're the third team who are absolutely favorites for this event.
Eternal Fire right now, if you just look at their performances since they've gotten Joda, they're just flat out elite. I mean, they made it to the grand finals of Bounty. They're probably going to make it to the playoffs of this tournament and to actually make it to the playoffs of Katowice on top of that. Like, you can't scoff at anything that they're putting out right now.
Well, this is what you have to look at, right? If Wakadi is your fourth best player, arguably, or third, right. I mean, like,
you're swapping with Joe to game the game,
yeah. It's like it's just a crazy stacked roster right now, and I think as well, whatever, you know, I've seen Magic come in for some criticism that maybe he's not like a truly S-tier IGL. I don't feel that way. I think he's done a real good job of like marshalling a lot of big personalities as well as like high-level firepower players that want to go and play their game, and somehow as an IGL he balances all of that and makes it it work.
And you got to remember when this team finally came together, because like, I can't even go through the list of roster changes they've had in the past 3 years or so, right? But it was Maja when he came in one final time. They're like, all right, we're going to build around this guy. And that's what's allowed this to happen. Xantares, obviously, just the player to watch right there. But all in all, just the way this team has come together in the past 1 year, along with the addition of Jota, for me, makes it a fan.
With a veto coming out, typical bans from both of the teams. Eternal Fire always like to pick Anubis whenever that's possible.
Should be Inferno Anubis, right?
I would say 3D Max, yeah, they do like Inferno quite a good amount, so that's the expected pick for them. Decider Blah,
Train?
I think Train could sneak in here, but 3D Max actually want to take it out. And Eternal Fire, I think they've been liking Dust 2 a little bit more. Okay, actually they go for Nuke. I feel like this is something where 3D Max maybe hasn't been as tested as a 5-man lineup, and something that maybe Eternal Fire, Madra and company can pick apart, given that they are a little bit newer themselves.
I think the only reason Eternal Fire allowed Nuke to insert Dust 2 is because I think 3D Max do like playing Dust 2, and they're like, you know, why do we make them feel comfortable?
That's true.
If you're going to duke it out, let's duke it out a map where neither of us are super comfortable on, but we do have the higher caliber of players.
Yeah, and we've already talked about Eternal Fire and Anubis.
Best team in the world
previous days. Best team in the world on the map. Just really, really hard to stop on their T side, and just lock down on the CT side. They've got it all.
I would just say that they are so scary because on CT side, even though they have people in positions that are a little bit odd, I'm not going to lie, like Madger being your E-box kind of short canals player, that is not usually a position for an IGL. That's a position for Donk, for Spinks. Like, some of your best fraggers are usually there, but this is a variety of plays. On the defense, Madger has so many ways to get set up. They're going to smoke the bottom of the stairwell. They're going to try to push out to take space in canals. Like, they're one of the few teams that seems to, at every point in time, know what their options are to continue to be disruptive, when so many teams on Anubis sometimes feel cornered. They feel like they have no idea of what they can do next. But I always feel like Eternal Fire, just like they did on Vertigo, and why that was their home map in the past, they've made Anubis a new home because of their decision-making in the mid-round.
And also, even switching over to T side as well, just watching them play against, I think the last game was against FaZe, for example, just insta out of spawn, it's going to be the lurk smoke coming in, it's going to be constant B pressure coming in throughout from them. And then Wycadia, man, you got to give credit where it's due. Sure, it might be the third or fourth best player, you know, but performance-wise on the team, firepower-wise, but he plays actually well above his years when it comes to that main lurk position. And considering a year ago, our main criticism for Wycadia was like, dude, you got to stop pushing all the time. You got to be a little bit more restrained. He's grown, he's matured in as well. So for that T side for me is going to be nigh impossible, if you ask me, for 3D Max to contend with.
Heavy favorites for me, Eternal Fire. I think that's kind of what we're setting up for at least this map here. So going to be a super tall order. I mean, I've liked what Body's bringing to the table in terms of some of his aggression. I feel like he will end up being the best player actually on this 3D Max team. But this is just like, you're fighting... If there's any specialist right now in Tier 1 Counter-Strike, I feel like Eternal Fire and Anubis might be the strongest one right now.
All right, then, well, we're going to see if 3D Max can upset the apple cart with the win against Eternal Fire on Anubis.
Thank you very much, Richard, there, of course, with Sudhen and Mr. Maui. T-start for 3D Max?
Name.
Yeah, it would be weird to say thanks, Alex.
It feels like you'd be thanking yourself.
Yeah, like patting myself on the back. But regardless, two very different human beings. Gravity's thrown out a quick smoke towards B. So let's see if they can trifle with Eternal Fires and Anubis. Oh, look at that smoke. That's interesting. It does limit your opportunities. You can only really peek for info from the temple side. I don't know if that was just a miss smoke or if it's like an actual theory they're working on.
Well, either way, they're through the guts of middle. Charging into what should be a bit of a, oh, this is a classic 3D Max. They're going to go through Temple, try and get in towards the back line. So through Spawn. Is it an A split? Is it a B split? Nobody knows other than the French.
Spamming away with the Jewel Berettas. It's Wicardia onto Exercise. Lucky trades back. They are fighting through. This is becoming more vogue as of late. Fighting into the B side through CT Spawn, and it's working. Maka with 2. Wicardia, yeah, his position was noted. And Woxic, see what he can contribute as well. Lucky gets that bomb down. Oh, what a lovely flash as well, limiting what already was a rather lost round, a done round. Woxic, he doesn't seem to agree immediately, just seeing if anything's going to be given his way, but I think they're just going to preserve their Kev.
Okay, well, that's a good start for 3D Max. Now, as we touched on during our last series, these teams played together not that long ago, 13 days ago, and, well, Anubis featured, of course.
How did it go?
It was an overtime affair, falling in the favor of Eternal Fire. Their streak was only recently broken on this by that of the Mongols.
You were talking about charm placements. If we could look at Lucky's charm for a second, you see, I think that is the coolest place to... Oh, we've got to catch a frag first. Ah, we go. But yeah, he's put it on the back of his Glock, and I think it actually makes it shoot harder.
Like, it doesn't get in the way of any visibility as well.
Exactly, but you know, when you're wiggling around with your Glocks, the cat's to kind of dance in. We've got another hoodie abuser.
I think it must be cold. Well, it is cold in Bucharest. We can attest to that. Yeah. Very snowy today, and it has been for the last couple of days. You can see the video at the top of everybody's screen. Anubis, the map choice from Eternal Fire, moving on to Inferno. Part of that series that they played 13 days ago, Body wasn't in the server. It was Jocko. But Inferno was a landslide victory for the Frenchman. So if they can get an upset win on what is the home turf for EF, a 2-0 on the table and a spot in the playoffs will be an economical.
Exercise is in position to throw a smoke for mid. I don't know if it's going to be utilized, but he's parked the bus there for that exact reason. An interesting boost. Yeah, there's the smoke.
Well, if they go into an A split, they will go into the stack, but it feels like we are going to have a bit of time before that transpires. The double mid mollies. So Body's just been plugged into a lot of Jocko's positions, which are pretty favorable positions, I'd say. You know, getting to do the mid control on the T side of Anubis is great, and also getting to play that on the CT side. So quite a positive. Be happy with a lot of those spots. As they are going into this split, will this get dicey?
Oh, just as he swaps to his nades, Maka confirms all the bodies, and he has the bomb on his back. So if he takes any more damage, we'll lose out on his life. Fortunately, lucky a third body was there.
Oh, gonna get there in time to pick up one of the AKs? Yes, okay. Good stuff. The reconnaissance mission. So they lose 2 players, but they do retain the AKs, and now we go into the rifles. What type of an opening gambit will EF address the situation with? They do not have a single incendiary in play. And we've seen EF before in these first rifle rounds do some crazy moves, just with a flash push straight through middle with multiple individuals. Well, they're going for a T-stairs smoke. Actually, no, it's an A main smoke from spawn, and they're not going to start anybody A at all. Okay, that means they can hedge heavier B, heavier mid.
Yeah, and there's the first bit of friction for Lucky, and Zentares unable to finish off Lucky. An important duel to win.
They push mid as well.
A lot of fights going on simultaneously here. Jota pushes in for one. Lucky lives.
Just Madja.
Yeah, already it's just one man, fortunately for Lucky.
Frustrating start, but again, CT side of Anubis, so unless Madja can pull off a miracle clutch, this should be the 3-0 start. I like that with the layering of flashes, but you saw from Lucky's POV they didn't catch him. So the idea was there is, oh, they are calling the bluff. They know where Madja was. They're assuming that he's going to have rotated away, and he has. He's all the way back towards CT spawn, looking to retain this A1S.
I know it has no influence on gameplay, but isn't the water pretty?
It is. Well, yeah, okay, on gameplay, but potential enjoyment for people overall.
It just looks so nice. Temple plant. Would you say that's your preference for a post plant? If you were setting up a dream post plant, you've got all the time in the world.
If you have all the space, yeah, if you have all the space, you're not getting harassed from Temple or CT. I think you'd want to plant with as many options open as possible.
Because you can walk some CT.
But it all is going to come down to the positions you play post plant.
Yes.
Right. So. Right, you can argue on the other. Obviously, the default angle, the position is not great because if they can, but if you plant on the other side of the obelisk, it's actually pretty good.
So you can play it from like CT, dark. I'm just thinking, like, could you kind of get an angle? Yeah, I'm not sure if the con player could actually stop the diffuser. I'm not sure what the best place is.
Well, again, it's all situational.
Yeah, sure. No, I'm just thinking, like, you know, what would be the most post-plant option?
I think the most realistic is on the other side of the obelisk, just not in the default spot.
Yeah,
that's the most
in the corner,
optimal, realistic.
Open, yeah. 3-0 start. Eternal Fire CT side is going to have to probably stomach a fourth here.
Well, it's what they do with this saved weapon, and Madja's actually given that to Zentares. So because of the loss bonus, they're able to get a few upgrades around it. 5-7s have been packing a punch. Woxic will need to keep things very light. He wants to get that AWP out so he can start showing his presence in the server ASAP. Madja trying to block the lurk smoke, and has done.
Yeah, okay. Well, that might give them some information around B main. It's a bit quiet. Zentares not seeing anything. There's more util thrown out by Lucky. Definitely trying to sell this. However, no commitment. Ooh, lovely nade. Damage! Ooh, he gets 2. There's the flash swing and finishes off what the nade started. So at least another player on B through the flash.
Yeah, they're handling these aggressions quite well early. not able to draw them into the chaos just yet.
Walking up A main's Gravity.
And rescinding control is Wakadia.
Real recognize real. He's got the Amanek stickers on his Mac 10 because we all know the Amanek 10 was famous.
Once upon a time, indeed. I wonder whose that is. Let me have a look.
Representing.
It is his own. So he hasn't had that drop from anybody.
Hello, Wakadia. And goodbye control of the A site. Gosh, another little HE as well. And he's maybe overcooked it a little.
Yeah, careful, you got a lot of info.
All good in the hood.
There's the M4. All right, Maka looking hot. 6 for him, 8 for Lucky. The two of them combined. Running away with things right now. Zentares, yet to see him activated. Yet to get a kill, but this will be the second rifle round. Woxic will get into his weapon of choice, the AWP. Taking a look, does he have a decent spawn to work with? Could go for a connector peek if he'd like, but it doesn't look like that's being called out. So the AWP of Woxic does tend to start over towards A, and quite a few of the rifle rounds for EF. Can support that at Wakadia. They can get a lot of early baskets control.
Gravity just running up anti-flash. We'll take some early con fights. Oh, wow, yeah, the deep smoke. He's just happy to burrow in there.
Only 2 players on the site right now.
However, this pressure is fast. Yeah, this is a very quick B take. Oh, but Madja and Jota have handled it with class, with poise. The third rotates over. It's Zentares. Can't finish off Lucky. Hang on, it's Jota back at the site with only 6 bullets in the mag. Opts for the reload, evades the nade. Woxic rotates over for the cross. Lucky could be susceptible to this. And he is. Woxic takes him down. Exercise keeps it level. Removing Jota from the back.
Plenty of time to reroute. That's exactly what they're doing. Noisy about this. A defensive Molotov drop. Wakadia trying to chase them, but they should be out of his sight line. Yeah, in towards A. The bomb will go down.
He gets the cam, though. Maybe he can catch the bomb crossing. Maka as well. Oh, they're in the right spot. Perfect. Absolutely perfect from Woxic and Wakadia.
Well handled.
I mean, the B defense at the start of things was effective.
Yeah, it was Zentares not getting that kill on the jail position that opened the door back up. So not the strongest of starts for Zentares, but really well handled on this rotation. Madja and Jota, they were under a lot of pressure. 2 of them standing and delivering. Very well done. Great rotation, good round, and the first for the Turkish side.
Yeah, CT Orpa, Woxic, you know, gets it in his hands and immediately has impact with it.
Well, Maka has his now as well.
Okay, can maybe see a bit of a head-to-head. Very rare on Anubis to see Orpa's clash.
Yeah, maybe see them fight in middle or from stairs. Oh, again, there's B pressure. They really want to soften up B.
Yeah, well, they just want them to...
Oh no. Well, good trade.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
As he's going down the stairs, comes through the smoke.
My bad, guys.
Those awkward timings.
Yeah, just horrible feeling.
Forgot how long gooning takes.
It's one of those ones where you just kind of make a sound on TeamSpeak. Or, you know, in a professional broadcast environment as a commentator.
Yeah.
Yep. Probably should try and avoid doing that. 4v4, though.
I think the B pressure is
3D Max is goated.
It will tend to force a rotation and
3D Max is they them
as well. And the B defense already feels like such a sketchy place. They are going to turn their attention and try this again. So donating utility to try and set up and execute. Body's going to have a surge.
They've been kind of cooking since Body replaced Joko.
Oh, and they're blocked.
Maybe a
you can wait
absolutely
out,
W
but
move.
Could also break and go. I think because the Utah's in the air, they have to break and go.
Yeah, Magic's going to be very troubled to try and contribute anything. Feels like
yeah, guys, whatever.
Lucky, though, caught out. Good timing from Jota. Catches him as he swings towards the jail position. Gravity 1 and done.
Speaking of, I gotta check fantasy. I haven't checked it in a few days.
Gone. Maka a little late to the party. This is not winnable or 1v3, but with an AK, he will give.
I have Maka on my fantasy. I know this. This 1v3 would hit like crack.
An audible gun drop, and Woxic has tried to lock the door. Lock his
Jesus.
exit. If he hits this,
my money team is cooked.
Able to bring an AWP into the next.
JBA got me negative 27 points.
So one of the keys when we talk about, I know the map gets a lot of criticism, but we just have to deal with what we have in front of us. It is heavily T biased. So if you can win consecutive
my draft
CT
team though,
break the finances,
man, it was mid. Dexter got me negative 40. Come on, bro.
So 2 can become
Thank you for the
3,
follow.
and you'll take them any way you can get them, but you'd prefer to get them as easy as possible. So you've had to win consecutive rifle rounds. You've broken the Frenchman's finances. You have them on just a couple of Tech 9s, and they're looking for a B
It's
explode.
over.
Madja and Jota.
Seem like they're doing a good job so far, putting in a good shift. It's a nice pop flash, but Madja will just swing out and combined with Jota get one. It needs another from Jota or just live. He opts for the latter. Zantares tends to the rotation.
This would be a
no. To Maka.
Zantares kind of slow ass start, eh?
He's recovered, is going to be influential in this one, but
Garmy, a whole 2% of your existence has been spent on CS.
The job done.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah,
he's on the other side of the map, isn't he?
Doing someone else.
Poor exercise. Still, that was an eco. You get 2 kills in the plant.
You'll take it.
You keep pressure on the CT finances. Now you get a chance to bite back.
You guys can hear that?
Yeah,
my bad, bro. That's my headphones.
The bookies as well.
I forgot about that.
Coming into this one, though, they are starting to forge a path. They're kind of like, you know, a step behind in the story where Eternal Fire were kind of...
Sure, they've had their breakout.
They were grinding.
All right.
They were getting closer, more playoffs, beating a couple of more notable names. 3D Max are kind of one step
We have a more
behind
exciting game after this.
Geeky Smoke.
I should have bet my life savings on one of these teams to win. Then I would have been...
All the way into the B site.
I would have been dialed.
Again,
Dude, we have
making
complexity
sure
and Pain versus VP. Ooh, Pain VP should be good.
Play over the top of that.
Haven't seen much action on A, apart from that late pivot. Woxic and Wakadia are playing a nice setup
You hear
here.
the erotica audiobook.
Woxic takes the first contact.
Fuck, dude, I thought I muted myself.
But he's hearing middle, and so has to kind of attend to that.
It is tough for the CTs to contest that position.
He's not even playing for the info on the cross. Oh, it's because Zantares is there, do excuse me.
Oh, coming out the info of more util.
Guys, Eternal Fire is heavily favored to win this series.
Still got baskets control.
There's just lack of information over towards B, really.
Should I rip a 3D Max for the culture?
Block smoke just landed on Con. Oh, sorry, main. They've thrown it out.
Yeah, so Woxic...
If I put 10 bucks down on 3D Max, I'd make 40.
Madja with an incendiary. Here comes some util rotation as Zantares needs to be on the way.
Okay, good timing on the incendiary. Buys them 6 seconds for the rotation.
Or do I do the EF2O?
Madja on the fresh mag.
Another one.
Replenishing that flame in a can. And ooh, you gotta
Does
live.
Thunder Pick have scores? Yeah, Thunder Pick has everything.
See what he can get done.
Wait, let me see how this round plays out. Okay. I don't know, guys. I don't know.
He gets a third. Round is won by Zantares, and that firepower. Jota down. Nice adjustment attempt on towards.
If Maka wins this 1v4, I'll rip it. Oh! He actually was close.
Too good. Maka light on ammunition and now health tied up now at 4 apiece. Wow, for a CT side, if you can get yourself...
Okay, this first map is over.
Where does the Chad Birchall line exist? Is it 5 or is it 4?
I think 4 is great, but now anything more they can add. Again, the financial situation for 3D Max is what's in question. Exercise saving that AK in the previous gives him a little bit of more money, and they will take a timeout to discuss their options. I think they should go a hero AK and some upgraded pistols, because this can still be a tough round. I think when you see some of these scenarios and the way EF handle them, just their fundamental understanding of
let me do a
degen very, very good. And that's why it's their home map.
Real quick.
The loss to Mongols on stage, the key is stage. Right? I think that they were very nervy.
Yeah.
You had, even in the post-game interview, Madja saying they choked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely didn't play to the level that we
I'm going to guess the
EF.
correct map 1 score.
I can't but feel that the way you separate yourself.
Consider this.
The quality
what do we think it is? I think Eternal Fire wins. How many rounds do we think 3D Max gets? 7? 8? I'm feeling a 9-13 map 1.
Because it's favored in that direction. But where most might get 8, you could get 10.
9? We all agree on 9? Okay.
Because you're picking it wherever you can. The problem is the depth of the map pool.
13 to 9. 13 to 9. We rip this.
Ooh, what is going on? For exercise was late.
Wait, we needed to verify.
Why did it feel like that took 10 minutes?
There was a flash, but he didn't look
okay.
Yeah, no. Oh, gravity.
We need a 13 to 9, and we are fucking cooking. Now I'm locked in.
Jota making light work of the situation. And Body's probably a dead man. Yeah, he's just excited about
There goes my sub money. It's fine, bro. I started on Thunderpick. I started with 50. And now we're up to 120. We're living the life.
He's going to have a similar fate.
I should actually withdraw the 50, so then I'm just...
the count keeps going.
I'm just playing with house money then.
For 3D Max, 4 is insufficient. At least they have the guns. They'll be getting them back out. I can't help but feel like a bit more active on A. Like, let's test Wicardia. I've seen him crumble on his A holds. I've seen teams call really pacey pops, A main flashes, forcing him into a more passive stance. It can destabilize EF's setup, but they're rarely doing anything there. Of course, you know, it's their choice.
I'm just looking at the match in Katowice. EF were up 12-5. 3D Max brought it all the
You got
way
a DM
back.
from your
That
match
taken into
fixer. It's
overtime
13-7.
where they ended up losing.
Oh, that's a very good nade.
Shit.
Very well timed. The fact that you've thrown that to hard
Shit.
throw chunks Woxic down to 50.
If this game ends 13-7, we'll be looking into you, pal.
Excuse me, the round. Body's walking mid, and no one's home. So this is a really nice call paired with the double molly take.
You'll be exposed.
Centaurus, what's his response? Could be a good, well-placed HE here.
Got another one of those.
Well, they're making no secret of it, are they? And Woxic
Okay.
just arrived
Guys, what if it's
perfectly.
13-4, though?
Removes an opening kill. 3D Max. Ooh, swat out Centaurus playing for info. They know Woxic was Temple.
Oh, this is a bad smoke.
That's a weird smoke. Oh,
Oh, Maka.
All right, well, Maka
Hold
makes
on.
most of it.
yeah, punished.
Now he's in the back line.
Plus 2.5 maps. I already did a bet like that. I think for the follow, set FPS,
That. Distracted by Lucky taking that engagement.
your network firewall is blocking Thunder Pick.
Exercise.
Oh, no, they don't. Just shoot everybody.
Cardia.
Tell your network firewall to lock in, bro. You have money to win.
But the bomb does need to be picked up.
Yeah, if he knew where it was,
Yeah.
he'd know that he actually has a chance in this one.
I definitely like
He has got
MIBR more
those,
than
and they are
Astralis.
He's
slow.
not just holding W.
But it looks like Astralis is
Does
kind
he
of
catch
cooking
him?
them,
I
eh?
think he's out.
Okay, so around the corner.
Run.
Hold on.
Get out of
Yeah,
there.
right. You just,
I mean, they're not to know. Centaurus cuts noise.
and they are actually just going to go into A. So
Any chance you see you as an
Maka has done it
analyst
all
in
in this round.
2026?
the poor
I would say
smoke
the
over
odds
the
of me
temple
being an
actually
analyst
is
are
what
about
enables them, so they're thinking on your toes.
1.4%.
As the
Yeah.
French should be
I don't even know if
taking
I'd want to be an
5-5.
analyst.
Maka put him walks.
I would say the dumbest shit.
And you
I
can't
would
really
be
fault
so
Woxic for
brainless.
going, well, they missed the smoke, boys. I'm just going to keep holding the angle.
Naturally.
But otherwise, they land the smoke. Woxic goes, I'm out of here. So it's unfortunate, but decent amount of cash money to work with. Centaurus can drop Magi. Woxic can buy himself. That's if he stays alive. He is
Fight
floating in
and
no man's
Garmer's
land,
analyst would
and
cook.
dead. Maka, great round. 4 kills from the in-game leader. Very impactful
Dude, I think
stuff.
Fi would have a better chance than me.
Very well
He's
done.
at least like a tier 2 caster.
I bet those lanterns make a really nice light. You know, because of all the holes, you get like a nice pattern on the
Well, those are the
wall.
ones that got sold to Ancient.
A
Yes,
Maui Garmer
that's,
combo actually would cook.
That's probably it. Who sold it? Who sold lanterns? to
Well, it
Ancient?
was part of the Oakland.
Okay, guys, we needed this win. We needed this win for the bet.
Where Rez, the MVP, liberated the lanterns from Anubis and took them to Ancient.
Oh, I understand now.
You're
Thank
so
you.
right,
It's good
Poop.
to have
I
the
would.
lore here.
Dude, if Wildcard and Vitality played, I would
Maybe the
absolutely pick
esports
Wildcard
DeLorean.
2-0. Not a doubt in my mind.
You know, in my DeLorean, doing some time travel.
Lurk smoke that lands. Which
Yeah,
is
I think a
achievable against
7-5
EF,
half
no
here
magic
is
blocking
optimal
tendency.
for us. We need EF to win these last
Aiming
two.
that boost. Oh, not ideal. He wouldn't have ideally left a sound cue clue.
Now, it does help inform the defense. But they will get mid-control again. See how EF really... Oh!
He's dead.
That's
He's a
unfortunate.
dead man.
Oh!
50 HP.
And he had also just shot
Yeah.
because of the back. Well, now they have to split A, but they don't have the bomb.
What's the next
Oh,
masterpiece I'm
off.
Well,
working
maybe
on?
cancel that.
I've got a couple
Cancel
ideas, a
plan.
couple scripts
Isn't it
I'm
so
writing.
telling that EF
We'll have to see when they
rarely
come
play for
out.
any mid-control on the CT side whatsoever.
Yeah.
And this is the best
What
team in
went
the
wrong
world
for
on this map.
Wildcard
Like,
today?
well,
They threw
what's the point? This
like
is
8
cool.
rounds on
That's all
Nuke.
this is.
It was
what's
absolutely
the
awful
point of
for me
playing
to
mid?
watch.
So, I mean,
We'll give it to them.
so long as you can successfully throw that.
They're the
prospect
kings of
camera
throwing
when it's
rounds.
needed and buy time for a rotation.
Man advantages in
Because
rounds.
I mean, those A wraps can be horrible for an A anchor.
Oh, for sure.
It's
just a
agonizing.
nightmare when you lose mid like that. But it so far hasn't been too much of an issue as long as these kills.
Okay.
That kill there continues to be delivered.
I would trust
Woxic's
Woxic
got
with
to
my
work
life
out
to
for
hold
the
A
conversion.
solo.
Oh, we can't hit both of them. They're trying to sell it.
Oh!
Very nice from Gravity.
Going
a second
A.
would have been nice.
I trust
Woxic's
Woxic with
not
my
ready.
life.
Coming in. Oh, it's sitting in
Woxic,
the open.
if I would be
A
dead right
sitting
now
duck
if I actually made that bet.
plunge
What
bomb
the
from
fuck was
Exercise.
that?
Money's gone for EF. Do you go for this 2v2? The 40 seconds has begun. Both to come through A main. No flash to initiate the first fight onto Lucky. Gonna have to hit some
Okay, this is unwinnable for EF.
There's an elevation. There's 3 different kind of approaches from the swing. Magic to be traded. Wicardia likely gonna have to get a 1v2 under his belt.
I meant a 7-5 for 3D Max, by the way, guys.
May think twice about this. Picks up the smoke in the kit. 6 HP. Exercise is gonna
Wildcard need Amaranth for IGL. I actually forget that Amaranth is even involved with the org. Ooh. That's like such a...
EF5-7 is the max they
such
can get on the side. So gonna be a very,
I don't know, just like such a forgettable thing.
Yeah, it's still going to be an uphill battle for 3D Max for sure, but they've broken the money late. So the 7th round, while not a certainty, does seem a whole
Think
bunch
for the
more
follow
likely.
flow empty.
Couple of MP9s, a Deagle, and Woxic with an A1S.
Hmm.
Can they scrounge this one together?
MP9's a Deagle. Zantare's Deagle round to go crazy right now.
You're gonna stop
Highlight of
throwing
the
use
day.
if you don't have to,
Incoming. And there's 3 there.
That's the bomb. That's the bomb.
Oh, can you guys feel it?
Coming in for the swing. Block smoke down. Zantares.
Okay, they're just delaying it for a second.
Lucky to survive that.
Yeah. Whoa!
What the fuck?
That looks crazy from Body's POV.
They don't even need Zantares to do anything. They're just throwing by themselves. Alright, guys, here's the Zantares Deagle. He ends Exorcise here. He's aware. He has an op. He's goddamn clueless.
Okay, Lucky onto Jota. They know
Whoa.
what Woxic is as well. Lucky dead now. 1v1 if he kills Woxic. How does Exercise
4
clutch
HP.
up? He's the one on the low HP now.
Knows it's the B
This should be impossible.
And Mad just booked him. Madger.
No way, Madger, you're a fucking brainiac. Do you use snus? I do not.
Okay, well, this was the pistol with the conversions, 4 on the trot before we.
I don't really
saw
fuck
that
with
the
Nick
effort
like
on the
that.
board. They managed 5 consecutive and the final of the half. This one's close, and this is what you want from a series that's going to put one of these 2 teams in the playoffs. 16-team Swiss, best of 3s all the way, top 8 in the arena. We get 4 quarterfinal matchups on the Friday next week.
You know,
actually, it's
this is
week.
fine. A 6-6 half.
Yeah, happy Monday.
Today.
I think that's good, honestly.
And again,
3D Max can
really
get
want to avoid
3
having to play a
CT
stressful
rounds.
matchup tomorrow in the 2-2 games. Mauser
We
down
need
in that
EF to
basket.
win pistol.
Yeah, it's already stacking up, isn't it?
We will have the winner of Pain versus VP also joining the likes of Falcons, FaZe, Mongols.
Who have you got? Pain VP?
I feel like the playoffs have been
That's a
fairly
great question.
predictable.
I actually don't know.
Falcons,
Maybe lean towards Pain?
EF, or not EF, sorry. Falcons, Mongols, FaZe,
in the stage 1.
and then
Pain blew
3D
them out
Max
the
or
board. It
EF.
wasn't even close. It was 13-8, 13-2.
Right.
And it just felt like VP didn't have their head screwed on.
And then
They
either
ended up
3D
making
Max
it
or
all the way to
EF.
the playoffs, and Flamus got deported
I mean,
from
it'd
the
be more
country because he's
predictable if
right now.
EF made it, but
So
the people want a
Got a new
case
one, no?
opening.
He's back, right?
yeah,
Whoa.
well, yeah, he's here now. For
What
sure.
classifies as a case rating? What's like the
Ah.
threshold of cases you need to open?
I want to have hope that the VP roster can be good because they have a lot of firepower. But let's
Agreed.
focus in on what's on our screens.
Yeah, because I mean, I think that the Body Maccabee duo is about to have a lot to
Ooh.
deal with and contend with. 30 bullets.
I'm a
in
little
those
scared of
silver
these
Retters,
dualies.
But he's going to need to find at least 2 in order to
I'm a
buy
little
time
horrified of these
and
dualies.
set his team up for success. This feels compulsory at a 6-6.
At least
scoreline.
300!
To a good
Oh
start,
no,
and that
EF
is
are
a good
cooked.
start. Wicardia, gone. Clean. Second guessing and pausing. Zantares
What
is dealing
the
with a 2,
fuck?
pushed out a main.
Okay,
He
give
needed
up.
more than that.
Uncharacteristic with pistols in the
Yeah.
back. Always
Guys, I
hard.
think the bet's
Very
cooked.
difficult. Body just doesn't want to overextend. He doesn't go down at least. Maka takes his place up close.
3D
They've
Max
done
might be
enough
closer
really
to
slow
10.
down EF's crawl here. There's very little for them pushing into B main. And so they will just retreat. And of course, the question is how far did those A main players get? You can see on our screen that Lucky is holding this cross. Oh, long range clock.
Okay.
Goosh.
W Jot.
Gucci.
What a goat.
Mid pivot, gravity's
No
holding.
way, the real
Lucky gonna be
Monacy to
aware
send me a
of it.
friend
Easy
request.
fight.
What
It's not
the
making it look easy. Gosh, Jota. Eventually, dispatches of gravity. That was like 6 body shots.
You don't favor that angle really because you never know what.
3D Max
level the
MIBR
head
grand
right
final.
across.
Take your pills, bro.
And now jumping into the
Dude,
dual
these
Berettas. So
dualies
that's
are
the end of that. I
they're
would
so
presume
insane
on the
on this
floor,
goddamn map.
So, and
Oh,
it's all
I thought he
dual
got the
Berettas.
3-piece.
Exercise just puts the cherry on top.
I think 3D Max, they're not celebrating too much, even though they've gotten both pistols because they know this is still going to be hard. But again, what a nice notch in the belt for EF if they're able to win this map after losing both pistols. They're going about doing this the hard way.
Why are EF so bad at
down,
pistols?
Which limits their options, likely to see the full eco again. Maybe a Deagle in the mix at a max. It's just not a fun fight.
Man.
Jumped up on the baskets, would you
Man.
like it more?
Yeah, and he could get a little bit more visibility, but he'd have a tighter.
Oh, it's good that they full saved here, though.
Yeah,
On window.
a window on window.
Yeah.
We got a Deag on Jota.
Jota's
just like
not getting one.
Might be one of the most satisfying frags you can get. It's such a long range. But
Watched the NBA All-Star game last night? I did not.
The Deagle on con.
I fuck with the NBA, but
Little nade to try and
I don't really
catch him
watch
and
regular
wait till
season
boosting.
games that much, or All-Star game.
Cool.
View model abuser.
Little nade. We're going to see some more A action from the T side of Eternal 5. The bomb moving that way. Jota's D going to try and hit a one-bang Arang.
Ooh.
Base.
Just for everybody who is under the age of 30, he's talking about Skrillex.
Oh, you got it. Thank God. Call 911 now.
No hate. Hate watch maxing. No, honestly, no hate watching for me today.
In the way it did, it was kind of had us in a chokehold for a while.
I'm a hater to the point where I don't even have like the care for Astralis to even watch them play. Like I just don't care about the team at all.
Feels delicious.
If they win, I do not care. If they lose, I do not care. They're just completely irrelevant to me.
No.
Oh, baby! I love a good 1D.
Possibility than I care to admit. Jota has got one, but Lucky's holding.
Great attempt.
I mean, fair enough. Considering.
And I
what
love
they
that
got
flip
in,
knife.
Jack,
That's so
3
sexy.
kills.
I love a Gamma
Shaking the
Doppler.
sore spot right there.
Mac has even just taken his time making sure everything's been picked up because it's got costly. Quick. 3. What does 3? What does 3 mean? 3 deaths? 3 deaths.
Don't know.
Am I impressed with Falcons' performance this tournament? Kinda. Slightly. I'm not like super surprised.
Well, that does now.
I thought they'd make playoffs. Making a 3-1 is pretty good.
Everybody can be fully
I mean, they look like
HGs,
slightly
mollies,
improved from
smokes.
before. They don't look insane.
So he now has the full.
I wouldn't say they're
playbook
on
to be able
fraud
to
watch.
pull
They're
from,
just
and people can get AKs
a
and
new
not have to
team
get
slowly
Galils.
improving.
Deep dark smoke thrown out from Jota. Just Madja over towards B. Everybody else heading over towards the T stairs and A. It's the deep dark smoke landing.
Guys are getting a little
Unravel
worried.
the default
EF has to
position
lock
of
in.
A lurks. They
This is
take B
interesting.
control,
And they have full B
nobody's
control.
home.
Oh no.
Block over at A
They
right
gotta
now
go
for
A
Red.
Where's the
quick.
smoke? Why is it not in your
I
hands?
feel like you should have blocked by now.
I
There's
do
nothing
too.
outside B.
I really do. It's too late now. Swinging through. Zantara's dead.
Oh,
That's massive for
Zantara's,
Mako.
guys,
He does
Zantara's
pay
is
the ultimate
fucking
price.
washed.
Exercise.
At least for this game.
Oh, he's a dead man. He's a
That's
dead
unbelievable.
man.
What are you
Actually
looking
goes
at,
to
bro?
the AK. No need to
You
reload.
know there's one,
Takes Ricardia's rifle for a spin, but
one
dead
up
now.
there.
Woxic puts him in the dirt. An advantage with the bomb going down.
Ew.
Disrupted. Woxic spotted on the pillar.
Oh, there's only
by
2
Lucky.
left?
So they know where
I
2
missed
of
the
the 3
kill.
are. Walking into Jota trying
Gravity's
to catch
got
him
this.
across. Yeah, should be a free.
Oh, Graviti! Oh my god!
Absolutely gross. Oh,
I knew he wasn't the best, like very good, but fuck.
Some speed wobbles there from Gravity.
Does Body take 3D max at tier 1, or are they still the bridge between the tiers? I don't know. I'd have to see more from them still.
Yes, so the
They
other
do already
alternative is
seem
the
like
way that he
improved with him
used
though.
it.
They
Instead of
might
going straight for an
be
A
getting like
execute,
closer
he
and
can
closer to tier
extinguish,
1.
and then he can play around. Whereas if he blocked and they already had the execute lined up, they probably can go through.
With a good flash or 2,
But yeah, look, I think the block.
Maybe they should have
hindsight,
kept
look at this
Joko.
hindsight, Harry.
I don't know exactly. I don't know exactly how the roles all work out.
Well, clearly exercise
But
is a bit mid, because he's gone
I
for
know
a mag
Joe.
7.
Oh no!
Maka.
Oh no!
Start to a round they had no right to win.
Bloody spectacular.
Yep, specky indeed.
They still win this though. They still win this.
Look at
the two.
I think Body's better than Joko, but I think he's significantly better than Graviti.
Absolutely owned. Oh, and
okay, you're dicked.
He knows where you were. Jumping in. 5 seconds in the face. He had to hit that. Jota's got him dead to rights. No bullets.
Well, this is
health.
winnable. This is winnable easily.
Winnable 2v4.
Oh my god, they're unaware. He has a Mag 7. Mag 7 is actually so good. Oh, Wakati is dead.
Man, lovely work.
Oh, why are you...
Don't say that very often.
Graviti is better than Body. I don't think I've
ever
thought Graviti was good in my entire life. Unless...
No trade, isolating
oh, he's doomed. He's doomed. That's crazy. Thank you for the follow.
With a double D, you can see he's feeling pretty proud about that one as he
Dude, when is Zantara's going to start trying?
And it will keep this game competitive. You can see the dejection on their faces.
Yeah.
But they got to win out now.
The Star Rifler and the Orpa with the Deagle. Hey, I've got
and they have no money.
Both of you are lacking heads.
Maka is a real one. 21 kills right now. Look at this.
Here it is again.
Maka's just such a demon.
With the dig. Look at the confidence.
Trade me. Bang.
Oh.
Using it just like an orb.
Nah, Wakati through.
Exercise doesn't get that kill.
Dude, Mag 7 is actually so good. I love the Mag 7.
That's a ferocious roll.
Yeah, he looks fierce right now.
I should have locked into 3D Max.
Yep,
They still have a buy though. It's not over yet.
A 2 KD.
Well, they've taken a timeout to settle themselves.
This will be good for the other bet though. The other bet is 3D Max to win one map.
Go the blue.
VP to beat Pain and Complexity to beat Saw. That's mad doable.
Okay. I learned something today.
Yeah. Me too. I learned that Mac is good at the Desert Eagle as well as the AWP.
3D Max weren't French, they'd be a good team.
Clash now.
So real.
Just to contextualize that for everybody, in 2025 with Joda in the roster, Eternal Fire were 8 on the trot on this map until they lost to the Mongols on the stage in Kato. 3D Max was one of those scalps.
Any thoughts about Frozen finally performing on a top 10 rifler level?
And again, that was
not really.
Right.
So this is home turf for a reason, and they are under pressure.
And they're in a studio right now.
We knew Frozen was good.
Same kind of Mongols energy.
He just can be inconsistent sometimes. Oh, Major wins this round. Graviti's lost.
Turn to Madger. Actually just
knife him. Knife him.
In the smoke. Madger knows. Madger knows. He's like, this is suspicious. And still waits, bides his time.
No balls. No cock. No dick. Pull that knife out next time, buddy.
Antares onto body.
Okay, Antares is also back.
Going to line up for a comfortable collection. 3 versus 5 really does heavily favor that of the Turkish side. Lucky a Famas.
Lucky you're done. Yeah, no chance.
He puts him down.
Okay, well. That excitement was short-lived, wasn't it?
Yeah.
A bomb site's been left wide open. EF aren't to know that.
Where were you when Maka defended the B bomb site alone?
This actually is throwable.
Oh,
good go.
Ooh, Molly could make
W.
It's not default.
W.
Between the flames.
What's a twin flame, Chad?
Is this like a double rainbow?
I don't know. I just know it exists. It's a thing. Let me see.
Oh, Alex, what does that mean?
Oh, people are talking.
What, he typed. What you
all right.
A little bit of French.
All we need is the boys to win 6 rounds in a row.
Your move.
T-side of Anubis. This is doable.
I actually don't know. I'm going to say
only good player to come out of the UK was Alex.
No, I'm not.
Can I do a hot take?
You can just check that you.
I don't even know if this is a hot take. I don't think Alex was ever good. I think when he was the IGL of Vitality, he was getting hard. Guys!
He's defusing, Alex.
Oh my.
Oh!
I respect it. Yeah. No other way to approach it.
Oh my. I was about to shit myself.
Well, yeah.
Why not?
They could have used the rifle, I think.
Jesus.
Yeah, okay, maybe that.
I think they could have used the rifle.
Been nice too. But yeah, he said, I am move, or c'est son move. I don't really know what that means. But,
yeah, why didn't he throw that smoke earlier? If he threw the smoke right away, that was so free.
So Gravity gave away the first death playing in the deep con smoke. Then Zantara's got the mid kill on body searching for info. I'm just trying to see where that could have played in. All right. Exercise has a Zeus. I haven't made one of these in a while.
From Ninja Diffuses. John, would you give it to us? An oldie but a goldie.
I would.
All right.
If we get it.
I like how Exorcist is playing this game right now, man.
Who left the tap on? Ooh, different lineup for Wicardia. Same finish.
That is such a shit-ass molly.
I don't think we're going to get it.
That might be the worst molly I've ever seen.
Get it. That's okay.
It's all right. Powerful position Wicardia is allowed and to play as a product of having mid-control from Zantares.
Hot take, Zantares has been writing off his COVID in online matches and is actually super inconsistent LAN player.
All right, well, the silent investigation of the B-bomb site has come to its
I guess I kind of agree.
Logical conclusion.
I mean, he's been good for years and years and years, not just COVID and online games.
Listen, bucko, you're planning.
He's been good for like.
And he gets all of them.
I don't
think so. I don't know, since like I don't even remember how long. It's been years. He is a little inconsistent on LAN.
I met Zantares.
Of course.
He's not always insane, but he's pretty damn good most of the time.
Wants to look good on HLTV.
Give me some eeks.
You have to spread the wealth, you know? Make sure everyone gets a little eek or two. Oh. Is Body another view modeler?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. Okay. This is spreading. It's definitely spreading.
Oh, the plague right now. All right, 9-9, all time.
What do you think about the 5.7? 5.7 is an elite pistol.
But is it enough?
That's on Myc's form matching Prime Alistair.
Confused with an
over my P brain.
He's just going through it, man.
All right, this
Don't forget, he got cheated on by his girlfriend.
Very direct indeed. Only two players, Gravity and Lucky, to defend.
Depending, I don't know how long they were dating for. Depending on how long they were dating, that's gonna cook him for a while.
No.
Gravity gonna have a lot of work cut out for him here. Are they just gonna
Oh, this is a full egg.
You're getting the eggs, beans, bacon. You're getting the black pudding.
Oh
you're
my
getting
god!
The full breakfast. Everything.
He's still what? Okay, the bet's cooked. But he just got two through the smoke.
And now
Someone check this guy's PC.
It looked like they were so set up for that. Lucky, miraculous
Peek
double
out.
on the Famous.
Peek out. Don't be a bitch.
Weakest weapon on his team. Doesn't matter.
Don't be a bitch.
Turn the flash. Rotation's in. They are locked.
Oh my lord! I haven't seen that angle. Just sees his toes exposed for free.
Man.
I don't know where you're meant to go right now if you're Eternal Fire.
Man.
Oh, look at this position.
Exactly. So going back, you know that you don't know where they could be. It might just have to be a crazy, unfortunate save.
Dude. All right, guys. Close.
Enacted Bogdan's Law.
Astralis, an MIBR, or an OT?
Obviously, we'll try and guard Joe to make sure that they don't lose the orb.
How did this happen?
And they can start talking about the next as well.
It's getting a bit serious now.
Oh, it is.
Like, what was the score?
I felt like a 6-6 half.
At half. It was 8-4.
Like, okay, this is ours for the taking. You lose pistol, you probably still feel confident.
Man.
You lose to the Macadeeg.
That maybe is where it starts to waver.
And that's definitely what's kept 3D Max, well, now in the lead again. Lucky, the man on your screen. Mr. Magic getting them the double kill.
Man, Astralis stink, man.
So
there's
with
nothing
those
else to
saves,
say.
no dramas. Madja, Faber, an opportunity just to talk things through, but that allows the same option to be enacted on the other side of the server. It is only the first tactical timeout called so far. So down the stretch, Faber, if he feels the pressure, can call these out. But it is a key round to be doing so. Residual cash, you can see it on your screen, right-hand side, 4.5 the high end for Magic. Everybody else pretty rough around the edges, and with the loss bonus only at 1900, could find themselves in a world of hurt. That's why this is such a good time to take a chat.
Okay.
I think they won't go direct again. I think we might just see them do a bit more of a standard round.
What does that sound? Sounds like they were digging in sand in Minecraft.
What are we talking about, bro?
Centaurez with some mid-util to start taking control. Magi progressing dark. Just 2 defenders on B to start. And Body is going to have a head on
Minus
collision
Snacks
here.
plus Maka
Centaurez
and
is ahead of
G2 would be
the
top
Body is
1.
blinded off. The pullback does connect. Body with a single
Yeah,
point
but
of health,
we're really
look
gonna
at
take the
this
op away from brother?
proactivity from Exercise.
Whoa,
Centaurez
whoa.
is spotted.
No way he gets 2.
Hyper aggressive. The A anchor retreats. His job is done.
3D Max
Mission
is goated.
accomplished. 3D Max 3 frags away from an 11th.
It's more than just those kills.
I should have taken the 3D Max
Where's
straight
the
up bet. What am I
individual that's
doing?
genuinely looking for this A space? He's not here whatsoever. That's why he was perched up looking towards Rugs. So they back off. Another 2-man advantage early on within the round, and this time Eternal Fire. I don't know if you can save again.
This is a powerful flash from Lucky. If Gravity calls that he needs. Or here's commitment. Woxic, however, and McCarty going quiet.
We need to
That's
start
Con
banning
Info
people with the
feeling cool.
Astralis fan roll in
Oh, there's a
Discord.
pick onto Body. You
Dude,
know
I saw
you're
one the other
posted.
day.
You
I didn't even
can't
think they
overextend
existed
here, and
anymore.
Lucky, ooh, his head was just spotted there. Woxic trying to punish on the Molotov. Lucky's flash we discussed.
Jota's lurk.
Timing is everything. Woxic blinded.
Can't be too slow on this Jota.
Yeah, he has to be quick, and
He can take his
Exercise
time,
could
guys.
flank him
30
if he does take
seconds.
Too much time. Lucky's back exposed.
Lucky's holding it,
Actually,
though.
don't tell a lie, he's considering
Okay, this is over. There's no way 3D Max loses this round.
About to get swung upon. Does
Unless
handle it
he
well.
decides
Awkward
to do
now
that.
for the French team.
Unless he
It's
decides to
getting
do that.
worse. Yeah, 3v5. Now they have the advantage. Jota.
Is the Garmer
holds
Jinx a
on.
real thing?
And only Exercise can do
Is this a
anything
real
about
thing?
this.
It's the ace.
Sure, an ace clutch is asking
Uh.
him too much. Woxic misses his AWP shot. They know he's low. Onto the sidearm. Has that Tech 9 and can finish it off with ease. Wicardia ensures their survival. A turnaround and a recovery from Eternal Fire. That's got to be around that changes their fate.
You feel bad for Lucky, don't you?
I do.
If he just waited, the kill would have been his. I don't know what sent him in for that fight.
Impatience.
But it's
or
also the
more.
first AWP kill. This one right there onto Body. So the
Wow.
fact that kill
I can't
comes
believe
in,
Lucky
that's
did that.
also the mid defender.
Oh, what?
So it does make things a little bit easier to traverse if you're Jota.
Which is better, Mario
That
Galaxy 1 or
that
2?
would get you fired up.
Personally,
And
I
it's
like Mario
broken the
Galaxy
money of
2
3D
more.
Max. That's such
But
a
both
bad
are
round to
absolute
lose.
Yeah,
masterpieces
it's rough, isn't it? It's so late into the game.
that I remember
You've
so
already had your
unbelievably
Deagle moment.
fondly.
You've already had Maka deliver you around you shouldn't have. And Gravity, an easy frag for Jota.
Rough one for Gravity, isn't it? 6
Yeah.
kills, 7 for Body, the two of them struggling. We've all been there.
Come on, Gravity. You just take the mouse and you click.
Shit,
You gotta
guys.
do that in French.
I have my Nintendo Switch. Mario Galaxy Stream 1.
Okay. I don't know how good that was,
I don't think
but
it was good.
you know, you made it sound like you had a French accent.
Yeah. Merci. Except I can't
Thank you
say
for the
next bit.
follow, Francis.
Beaucoup. Not beaucoup.
Now, was he complimenting you?
Chad, beaucoup.
Thank you. Wicardia into A, sector clear.
Imagine if we
Honestly,
could
guys,
get
when are we
that.
getting Maka a
Serious.
real team?
Sector clear on A.
Well, so back
Raviti
in
6 and 16.
back in, 1942, I believe it was in my day.
Was it?
Where I would use
Body
radio
7 and
commands if you didn't have a
16.
mic, or you couldn't communicate for whatever reason. Let's
I
say
wonder
you're
how
in,
many
like, a
kills
noisy room,
Joko
you'd
would
use
have
the-
right
No
now.
one uses the radio commands anymore, Alex. Are you using like
I mean, I think it's quite cool if people do it. Like when someone says something in TS.
need
and-
backup?
Yeah,
That was kind of an ugly,
Well, they've
ugly
changed
kill.
now, but I used to remember all of them. Like, I think was it
W,
C3 was
W
need backup or
Jota.
C4? Like C1
If Yabby was a
affirmative, like,
Pokemon,
you
who would
reply
he
to something,
be?
You'd say like C1, and that was like agreeing.
Yeah, okay. So you just
C2
say
was
you would
negative.
just say the.
Who's the worst
combination,
Well,
Pokemon?
you could do.
Or you could press it.
We were massive geeks, so we did do.
Sector clear.
Let me look.
I remember, yeah, if you didn't have a mic, it was enemy spotted if it was 1 to 2 players. It was need backup if it was like 3 to 4, you needed a rotation.
Okay. Oh wow, you geeks. Well, so you know, gamers sometimes say nasty things to each other.
No, they would never.
Well, in Pro Mod, if you pressed B, that would open the menu, and then
Okay.
4 and then 3, you'd kill yourself. Like in
Whoa!
Yeah. So that was.
Why are we?
used.
Why are we
So what
talking
was that,
about
B4-3?
killing ourselves?
Yeah. They'd ask you to B 4-3.
Well, as long as it's in game.
Yeah. Exactly.
Sector clear with C4. Sorry, everybody. It's been a while. But I'm glad that there are some old people in here as well.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
It does feel like the tides are changing. A very
Musharna.
important gun round coming on into round 22.
Let me look at Musharna.
Let's see how this one fares. What's the start for
What the
EF?
fuck?
They really want to play ahead of this dark deep. Yeah, they're going. They're going to play ahead of it.
Schwangin. They're Schwangin.
Musharna. This kind of is him, bro. This is how he be sitting in the damn chair.
Look at them. Left lacking, left wanting. Sure, some damage done. Look at the health of 3 of them.
What's he blowing out his head to, bro?
He brought low as well in the flames.
I think you might as well gamble aside if you're 3D Max. He's pushing.
And the bomb is at the top of B. Do you push further?
EF 2-0.
He's not to know.
28x odds it will hit. I don't know, bro. 3D Max might win this map.
A 3v3 suddenly emerges.
I kind of need 3D Max to win this, actually. Thank you for the follow, Chris.
Okay.
I need 3D Max to lock in right now.
The biggest concern is if Exercise stayed aggressive, but he's backed off completely.
Fuck,
so
dude, I have to piss. And I need more water.
Magic can stay parked, but he didn't try and tend to the cross back. So now that they're seeing sector clear, they will need to, or C4, clear to their left. And in terms
he is
of
wide
utility
open,
to work
man.
with, there's a smoke on Wakardia. He can drop that over towards, okay, just going to go for the left side site. Flash in, the molly towards Temple, or back plat.
You left B. But I don't know if a 2-man B flank is going to be considered. What's Woxic looking at now?
This is still winnable.
He's going to take a passing glance, and the next time he gets more than he was bargaining for.
Okay, this is incredibly winnable.
It's certainly info. That flash has got
no.
dead. So blind. Actually, he did flick around, got vision, but Madja, he shuts him down.
Come on, boys.
11 bullets for
Exorcist's
Madja.
been goated lately.
If he wants both of them, Wakardia in support will swing off the contact.
Oh.
Exercise. First man in, no trade
he's
potential.
clueless.
Body was hoping for the reswing.
Body is useless, bro. What am I watching?
With a quad kill, rectifies hope, saves them after a 5v3 gets tight. Madja bails him out.
What a class little moment there from Madja. He did it all. The alley-oop with the flash, and then just staying trained, telling his individual in the site, hey, I'll just play first. You can play out the clutch. Let the old man give this one a go. And secures
3 MP9, 5 MP9s.
Up next, 12 to 10 the score.
This would be an unbelievable round to win.
5 MP9s.
To defend what has been a labored affair for both teams, a hard-fought battle. And they start with a gamble. How much responsibility is that for Lucky? We'll come back to that, because right now, A main is the conversation.
Okay, 4 people are on A.
Encourage him to think
Crazy stack.
be occupied. A flash goes
Never mind, one's leaving to mid.
Ooh! Wakardia's gone. What's the knee-jerk?
That's kind of large.
Position to do anything with that info. 2 SMGs on A is all they know, and Maka is pushing out.
That is unbelievable.
Hoping Zentares would have.
The top frag Maka, 23 and 16.
He's had some frustrating moments.
That would be a very horrible death, wouldn't it? It does feel like
Joda
Maka's
was
kind of
unupgraded
thrown away
Calyx. You
the
never see him
advantage
popping
there.
off like this.
But
I've seen Calyx pop off like this.
Understand.
Yeah.
But Joda does seem to do it a lot more.
Yeah, he's
so I agree. He definitely is an upgrade.
He can kind of drop in, spin around, and surprise.
But I feel like EF don't look
so much more pressure than there was
that much better.
This is the dark flash
with him.
Oh, or con, as I'm trying to call it.
That is a crazy flash. What the fuck?
Oh, Lucky. Not so lucky here.
And they're across, undetected.
No way they hit Woxic with this again.
Woxic was caught off by this last round.
Might be again.
Oh my god, the MP9s.
Running down the default plant, but Lucky
hey, what are you looking at, bro? Oh my god, they can't hit shit.
Does use mouse 1 effectively onto Woxic.
Oh! Okay, they're trolling. They didn't want to win this.
With nothing he can do in this one.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That was EF's map pick. Let me get to the other game. Let me get to the other game. I need to go get more water. Is this game still going on? It is.
Maybe you're calling
why you run ad? I'm sorry, dude. I don't run the ads. That's all automated by Twitch.
It's not free kill for Exit by any means.
Okay, I will be back in a second.
Please be very careful, Safe.
Yeah,
he's on this line.
How do you even deal with this angle? Device is pulling back at least.
I know from him being deeper, it's likely that there's a heavy stack on the other side of the map. They're trying to tee up exit with this flash. This whole round is about getting around one man, getting past Device. They brought him down low. Last time Device fell, getting nothing done. Astralis lost it, and it might be the same again as Double OT hangs in the balance. It's only Cadian left to beat. First kill goes his way. But there's the cancellation from Safe as his AWP is the one delivering. Device falls, nothing done, and one more overtime must be played out.
Screw it, let's get him a 3 KD at this point. Device is dead and Astralis fall in his stead. It's MIBR who keep dragging out this game, desperately clinging on despite Astralis's 2 map points. Stown getting blown to pieces in middle. And MIBR with a quick cat split and some nice shooting for Insani right when they needed it. You can tell MIBR definitely were aware of Device there. They were trying to figure out the best way to deal with him. Get him on the deagle, that helps. Fast up cat, look at the pace change. Really quick, they're not B-splitting, they're just trying to look for fights and they're gonna brawl in middle. Astralis meet them there.
Device dead, didn't get anything done in this round. Safe found him on that AWP and now drop.
They heard this.
All the way through the window, starts to wrap this B site.
I thought they heard this. He was very loud about the jump.
Abby lies in wait there.
He's got a good position. It's very hard to clear this one. He's hoping they jump out of apps before this flank comes in, but MIBR don't need to go until Drop's cleared bench.
At bare minimum, it's a trade, but they're letting Drop the time. They're letting Drop play, and so that's a free kill onto Yabi to roll out the red carpet for this B hit. Stare offering up resistance.
Ooh.
2 low HP players and the bomb trapped in the apartments. That molly is big to get it into the site.
Maybe boost up and then one player rotate. If you're going to do that, it could at least keep MIBR guessing as to your position, but Astralis just want to trade this out and go together. Nothing wrong with that. No kit right now. Closest option would be maybe one on bench, but they've got to get these kills fast, and creeping in seems like the way. Lukowski has no idea, and he is stuck on the bomb site. They're going to find him easily. They've got to smoke. They should know the drop is up in apartments. That's the only position they can't clear from the site. He moves in slowly, spamming that bomb. Cadian trying to find an angle. He's got it, and there is enough time for this defuse. Astralis pieced together a retake on the B bomb site in the first round of this overtime.
Real close.
Not even close.
But yeah, that is also the first round in OT that Astralis have picked up where Device doesn't multi-kill. It's in the second overtime that comes through. Reassuring. I'm just saying it because it's kind of funny. It's a very reassuring sign for the rest of the gang. Up until now, it has been the one-man show. Oh, the fist bump while defusing always puts me on edge. It never won't. One step too far and you're dead. Drop plays within his boundaries out of the top mid boxes. He's got Safe there alongside him, who in these last few rounds has been getting the drop on Device. Zill's counter-AWPer here needs to put a stop to the Device AWP. There's layers of support around it, though. It's not like he is alone in this endeavor. As a teammate on the catwalk trying to cover, holding onto the jump up at bench. Yabi watches Device's back, and he just... Oh, the timing on this reposition is a little unfortunate. It's right as Safe moved into the angle. What? Another one back from Safe.
How? Why? Device moves out at the worst possible time, and MIBR spring the trap.
I mean, we're shedding all this praise on Device, but Safe might be about to overtake him here. This 3K is massive.
True.
This has been a map dominated by the AWPers, both powerhouses for their respective sides. Safe also the one now planting that bomb. Cadian springing this trap in through the back line. Trying to play his hand now. Device having to trade off that AWP is caught in the window. Cadian arrives late, has a kit to work with, but a 1v3, a tricky road lies ahead of Cadian. And dead to the safe AWP, 4 kills as he matches Device, blow for blow. Now in the second overtime, both AWPers 31 kills deep. If Safe suddenly rises up and eclipses this star-studded Device showing, that would be unthinkable. This sequence is a marvel.
Oh my god, right at ramp. MIBR winding their sails, sending it. Molly connects, forces reposition. They even find the entry exit, does it again.
Guys, I'm back.
Shot, running out of gas right
Sorry,
now.
the dogs had to go potty outside. I had to get more caffeine, take a piss, but we're back now.
Aren't landing anymore, right? The last few rounds, he's been stifled time and time again. Since they lost that first in OT, or that last round rather, in the first overtime, Device hasn't
Safe has
found
31
anyone since.
fucking kills. Oh shit!
And so either this has to
Thank
be
you for the bits, bro.
to this godlike form.
Right when I get back, huh? You were waiting.
Perfect.
This time they're ready
We had a
for the
sub
Canadian
and
round
several
They've
cheers
seen
since
it
I
time
left.
and
No
time
way,
again,
bro.
and so MIBR use it against Astralis.
They freeze. They wait for the kills to come to them, and they probably will. Safe's not missing.
Sorry, guys,
a
I was
beat.
vaping.
Nails another shot to the wall. Device stuck out in spawn.
Device has 31
In
kills
his
as well,
final
eh? Who
round of the
cares?
half, he has nothing to do.
You're dead.
Nowhere
You're
to
cooked by
go,
Safe.
And the head-to-head leaves him dead as MIBR take the lead on the T side.
Yo, thank you guys. Thank you guys for the subs and the cheers while I was gone.
In this, but finally, he has been brought to a screeching halt as Safe emerges as the true savior.
And he's got a team behind him as well, right? Where are these stars of Astralis? I don't see them. Where is Stan? Where is Yabby? What have they done in the last 10 rounds?
Yeah, we
What
need a
even
bit of a
are
changing
bits,
of the
bro?
guard, right? Like, Device has done all this to keep you guys in the series, to get you through that first overtime. But now his mileage is going down. He is struggling to replicate those same
bits are
highlight
just
moments
like
as Safe is
okay,
hitting
okay.
a new
Bits are like
level.
sense.
This is where the rest of the gang need to try and uplift this game for Astralis.
Okay.
Got to do it on the harder half. MIBR just did, finding
Thank
two
you, guys.
rounds on the half that was going 8-4.
I'm learning how to.
in CT
I'm learning
favor.
how streaming works day by day.
And so now Astralis need a clean T side if they want to close it in this overtime. Even one round loss resigns you to.
I've never actually used a computer before,
another
so
half of play. And at worst, a loss.
so MIBR wins this, right?
A 9-5
They win this
scoreline.
game.
Device
owned by Safe.
nails it again this overtime.
It's never been easier.
Loss began.
Is there any like hope for Astralis to ever be good? Like if they can't be good with this roster, I don't think they have hope ever.
But it's not about how it all starts, it's about
I think
how it
the
all
org is gonna
ends, and it's only
just
Safe.
completely bankrupt
It
soon.
feels so done right now. No one hitting anything here for Astralis in rounds gone by. Simply
You're done,
run
Stare.
out of steam.
I love Stare though, man.
Stare
Can we get Stare a
trying to
real
save
team?
them safe,
Stare to
forcing
G2.
Another kill, third in the round before Stown comes out of ramp, but it's too little, and it's certainly
Yo, my God.
Swing for the fences.
I mean, honestly, I'd rather see MIBR than Astralis. At least Insani is fun to watch every few games.
This clash of two AWPing powerhouses has been a treat.
Astralis made a deal with the Voodoo
Safe
Doctor back in
silently
2017.
rising through the ranks until
I mean,
his
shit, bro. For
dominance
4
became
majors,
undeniable, unignorable.
I take that. I take that curse for 4 majors.
You can't help
More than any other team.
but look on a marvel as Safe has brought MIBR to the forefront of the conversation.
A lot of those major wins were so like
Decorated AWPer in Counter-Strike.
so sad though.
While Device was on a hot streak.
Like they beat
This is Safe at
they
his
beat
best.
Ents, which was such a fun story. They ruined that storyline.
And with those
They beat a
openers not coming
Vanguard,
through from
another
Device,
fun
with those multi
storyline.
kills not coming through from Device. And I hate to make it all about one
I mean,
man, but
man.
this really is a clash of
They
titans.
killed
type
VP.
game. It is two top performers, and their performances deciding everything for
What was
these
their fourth
squads.
one? Oh, against Na'Vi. They
The fact that it
fucked
took
Na'Vi.
Device with 2 multi-kill rounds to find them their OT success in that first overtime. It is an inignorable fact that his silence here is why Astralis are
Cadian do anything challenge.
Stayed on the AWP as well.
Cadian don't look like Bot Frank challenge.
Don't get me wrong, it's hardly fair, right? Device 31 kills.
This is why an Astralis downfall video would go hard. Possibly. But Fi beat me to it.
Yeah, no round winners really from anyone else. Stair got some on the CT side. That's a long time ago.
Yeah, you don't get games like this very often, where it's just all about the performance of one guy.
Well, can he save them now? Shows face towards the B side, gets util out of drop for the retake, but it will be exactly that as we look to this A site. Astralis with 2 in middle, waiting to play. Device might have to go for a Palace peek with the AWP, trying to find a rifle, not just face safe back in spawn. They know he'll be here. There's no kill available, really, and this scope will give away his position where Exit is playing close.
Yeah, the Palace reading is entirely
that was
to try
phenomenal clear.
on this AWP.
If we go to triple OT, I'm going to lose it, bro.
This is where the rest of the roster gets tested. Backstab misses its mark for
1v2 for Drop.
In the open, still Lucauzi
Drop's not winning this.
One of those kills out in middle. Drop left up in this clutch. Device watches on from his Palace. Orping Royalty ready to get going. And if he stops Drop in this first turn, Astralis one away from another overtime.
No way triple OT. No way triple OT.
Rounds, maybe. That's finally a closer for Astralis. I got a bit scared there with a double mid-lurk whiffing, but they scale off the ramp.
I don't believe this.
It really comes down to Safe in the quiet, moving into that bomb site. He gets smoked off for Con. It's all a fake. It's so Astralis can pop Palace. They force Safe's reposition. He's in a position where he can only get 1 kill. They're going to swing him off the reload.
In the same way that a lot of MIBR's T-side rounds were about either dodging or nullifying Device, the same is said for Astralis. That whole round is custom built from the ground up to remove Safe's impact on the AWP.
Do we have a third overtime? Can Astralis really drag us there with a T-side round? Safe's AWP. Same position every round. Reliable. Astralis know what to expect, yet still they realize this B site has had nothing in store for them all game long.
What do we got? What do we got on A here? Look at Uzi safe. Exit.
The A take. They know where the safe
we'll see.
is gonna lie. They know where safe will be positioned on that AWP. This one's hitting like a MOBA. The minions are doing their thing, but the 2 champion players, this is their moment to try and lock in.
Oh.
The opener from the safe
Safe's
AWP.
cooked. Safe's cooked. What?
But safe in a triple. Backs turn. Safe lays waste to a second man.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Cadian traded. Device Cadian 2v2. Oh, Buddy's getting peppered. No fucking way they're gonna go B. No way he missed that shot.
They're pressuring him. Cadian's entirely left. So Device is left fighting on his own. Right now, MIBR have a 2v1 versus the star of Astralis. Does Cadian play the backstab, or does he leave entirely?
This is a cheeky-ass call for Cadian. This is the last thing MIBR would expect right now.
I mean, this works.
Is, Device can get left doing nothing if they just leave this position.
If whoa, hey!
Oh my god, Cadian, make up your mind.
And Device got one.
Get the plant. Device will win his fight, and right now, Drop is stuck, just trying to flush this guy.
Drop, you're bad. No way we're going to triple OT.
Cadian, you psycho. You absolute madman. You sadist. Sadist, even.
This is a wild game. You never get stuff like this.
A cinema match between Safe and Device. Safe still gets a double kill. They don't even realize he's triple. None of that matters. It's Device forcing the frags to push us all the way. That is a psychotic reposition for Cadian.
He quick switched off the bomb.
A wife reveal.
Imagine you lose the round.
I don't know if she'd want to be revealed.
Meanwhile, Device is winning the 1v2 on the other side of the map. Oh my god.
I got one.
Maybe in the the Austin. If I make an Austin vlog.
OT drags on. And I mean, it's Astralis versus MIBR, but it isn't. It's Device versus
Boyfriend
Safe.
reveal.
Oh.
That I can do. Thank you for the follow. How was Subtronics? It was hype. It was hype.
Oh my god, it's on rails for
40
him.
kills. 40
kills. There's 74 kills.
You deadass
on
have
the
a
two
wife.
Oppas.
I'm 37. But no, she's not actually my wife. We're just dating. I just call her my wife.
Gonna try and get into B.
I'm scared. I don't want Astralis. They want some crazy T rounds. I don't want to be them to be deluded enough to.
But I don't
think
see
that
why
they're
not,
hits of
when the
words
marriage is going to
that
happen
not
eventually anyways.
Across this entire game.
I also think like it's the site that is most dependent on the riflers finding the openings, right? Device is meant to just kind of hold market, hold rotates. He's not supposed to entry.
Thank you for the
on
follow,
this
Zorby.
AWP. And so that's why I think this site lets them down in these rounds.
Insani's also here for a change, and you know that's the guy. That's meant to be the guy for MIBR, at least on the rifle, to put up a big round. Drop's gonna get that info early. Insani can turn and put his eyes in the right line. Drop letting them cross. Astralis spilling out in a 4v5. They need clean entries. They find
No way,
them.
Yabby double.
For Yabby. What a time to come alive on the rifle. Puts Astralis in this position where Device can nail the cross shot. He smokes the flank. He's locked in by the orb, but the smoke provides him cover.
Oh my god, Safe plays forward. Feeling himself right now, but caught out in
Dude,
the
are
open.
Astralis really still going to win this?
For Astralis finally do something. Yabby double entry, Stare closing out the orb on the other side.
That's so real. Been with my girlfriend forever. She's basically my wife with the legal paperwork. Yeah.
The
Yeah, I feel like you could like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the times you can just tell, like depending on how long you've been with someone and how you guys interact with each other.
You saw Astralis do this.
You might as well just call him the wife.
Maximum punishment, and Device will deliver it. 2 kills from the man. The save denied. This is awkward.
My God, man.
In that first OT,
The other game had to have been started by now. I'll put it up in the corner, but I do not want to stop watching this.
But critically, Safe saved the AWP in their first round loss, and that allowed him to have one into the future, into the 3rd round. This time,
Thank you for
everybody
the follow.
dies for MIBR, which puts a lot of pressure on this next round.
The other game is up.
You don't win
Here,
this,
guys.
you are broke. You don't get the AWP. You have to stick the landing here and now, MIBR, or else money decides the outcome
Thank you for the
of this half.
follow, Turbo. Man.
Device never been given this pick when they go for the boost. Bukowski trying to get cheeky out under. As Astralis crawl through this position, even playing anti-flash.
My code Hampus would have clutched that. Yeah, I believe it, man.
Device checking every angle he can.
I truly do feel like I'm not even watching good CS.
No eyes on middle, really, for MIBR, just holding their sights. Sani stopping that short
This
push.
genuinely just feels like... This feels like they're like stumbling into these round wins.
Pick it up, Con. Smoke fades. All on this stairs player right now. They don't know about Luke.
Oh, Katie and...
Didn't clear this properly.
Oh.
Did not clear it. Does not matter. Stair finds that
Luka
shot.
Ozzy.
Forces the fight.
Thank you for the follow, Liam.
Sandwich with the crossfire.
Oh. Exit masterclass. Oh my God.
Shots. Holding on with the rifles right now. MIBR in a
Exit, play like you
2v2.
did against Wildcard, pal. Where's that form?
Bombs loose and spawn.
Oh.
Drop on Safe in the downtime, and now he's going to clutch up.
Oh my God.
1v2.
Insani versus
First shot
Device.
connects.
Got it.
In Cinema 1v1.
Insani up against him.
No way. Insani loses to
40
washed ass
kills
Device.
on Device.
Thanks for the
Up
follow.
against Brazil's hottest prospect.
Guys, why are
Maybe
EFs
it's best
so
rifler.
dog shit on pistols, actually? And why the fuck are they
Remember,
so
this is
good
a
on the second
back-breaking
round?
If MIBR lose this, they're broke going forward. Device.
Oh!
But Insani catches
Shitter
it.
ass
Got too deep in the
motherfucker. No
copy.
way you
He
threw
tucked
that.
too deep. Device
I actually
got
don't mind
info.
Device.
He didn't think Insani was walking up on him right there. He could have just swung him and won the round. But
Much
Device
love from
tries to play
Turkey.
it smart
I would like
and
to
a little
answer
bit of movement
all your questions
pushes
about
him in
EF,
that
EF fan
corner.
base. Why is EF so bad on
Disaster.
pistols?
could have been nice and clean on the clutch. Instead, we continue to trade
Wow,
rounds
wow,
in the third
wow.
OT.
We're just gonna keep on going. How long is this game gonna go?
That round is all about the extra pieces, right? Sure, Device left up as the one to try and clutch out, but that was the first time in a long
Safe
time
has 40.
This one comes down to the battle of the riflers. It
What a
wasn't about
fucking
these
goat.
AWPs.
It is Mirage though, dude. This is just a complete op fest. Farm fest. You're cooked stare. I also like you stare. And Device are the only redeeming parts of this team.
If he starts rising up, suddenly
It's down. Gear's turning. He doesn't know how to throw a smoke. He figured it out.
Many of their riflers are missing. Because that could be the
Luka Ozzy peeking above the box. Wow, you're lucky to be alive, Stown.
As these OTs have raged on, but now a better, stronger rifler has emerged for MIBR.
Oh my god, 3D Max and EF keep trading rounds.
Can someone make a late game recovery? Device in the window with the bomb.
You can tell the pressure
Insani?
the feeling by the
No
lines
way.
and the routing and the angles that they are taking. This is not the position you usually see an AWP in. Device
Still 2 on B.
tricky with it.
This
Window
round is
jump
over.
up from the window boost into ladder, rejoins his team at short.
Please send someone first, Device.
No, he's asking for the boost. Device knows this whole game is living or dying on his say-so. And
Thanks
so
for the
he
follow.
feels that pressure to be the
I don't
playmaker.
know, man.
He wants to be the playmaker.
I don't know, man. This is a little scary for Astralis. Okay, you're throwing. You're throwing. Thank you for the follow. They're throwing. They're throwing. Oh, they're throwing bad. Oh my god. Thank you for the follows, guys. Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Finishes the recording of Device highlight reel out through short.
That's unbelievable.
To find a second in OT.
Anything else? Milk, sugar, perhaps?
Fuck, dude. Astralis probably close this out here, eh? No way we go to 4.
Backside player. Thank you for planting the bomb. My captain. How does he keep doing it?
I mean, my god.
From Device all across this series. There was a bit of a lapse for a whole overtime, really, from Device, where he had no impact. But he's come back alive at the tail end of this T-side 2 rounds again for Astralis.
I would feel more bad for Device, but Buddy has 4 majors. So I really don't feel that bad.
Use of these 1 extra timeout you get in overtime. Just a rest from this madness. MIBR
Holy.
now need to match or beat Astralis on their T-half. First to 22 here.
Dude, I don't even care who wins this game.
Game that keeps on.
I thought I wanted MIBR to win badly.
It's a good grenade.
Honestly, I really don't even care.
Does enough. Puts his players in dink range. Insani looks.
Astralis are so irrelevant. MIBR are irrelevant.
Oh my god! Shooting homing missiles. You got resmokes for Palace, perhaps.
What makes an org consistently suck?
That's a lovely
the ownership.
for Astralis, yeah.
That's the one constant in most orgs. It's the same thing for real sports.
It's not even happened yet. They've barely got the site. MIBR going for jungle control. How are you
There's
getting
like
the plant
certain
in?
NFL
Need to
teams
cover
that have been dog shit
Sound,
for years and
considering
years
a
and
flag
years.
staying
They've
on
changed
short for
coaches,
now.
players,
Astralis
everything, and they're
going
always
for
bad.
Flash to retake this site.
Well, they can't go yet.
That was their last flash.
The
and it
one
goes as a
consistency is
molly
ownership.
hits. Stown gonna flank this is super late. He has to really come through connected to help his team. Playing for jungle are
The people running Astralis are brainless.
Could be big. Still double nades to try and nullify one of these positions, but they just kind of go out desperately for Astralis. Safe opens. Wallbang connects on Acadian. And we're right back to the clash of these AWPing powerhouses. MIBR's riflers pick up the slack in the downtime, and Stown's left saving. A tie
That's
game again
insane.
is this one.
Thank you for the follow.
No sign of slowing down. This
Oh,
is
you're
a
dead.
brawl between two heavyweight
We just
AWPers,
keep
locked
trading,
on
man.
bare knuckle.
You at least get draft picks there if you suck long enough. Yeah, you do, but a lot of the times those draft picks don't even work out. Look at the Chicago Bears.
Remember, they had the 8-4 CT side.
You've had multiple top draft picks to get QBs, and it just never works. You got one of the best college prospects.
The thing that's so intriguing is the safe.
Everyone's hyped your team on paper as elite. You don't even make the playoffs. You're not even close.
41 and 22.
82 kills
the Commanders,
between the Orpas.
They've been dog shit for years. They get a new owner this year. They make the goddamn divisional. It's insane.
And they seem destined to maybe even meet again. Device this round starts B with that orb. MIBR, I think they're trying to avoid Device by hitting this B bomb site. They
Uh-oh.
might play right into
No way we
his
trade
hands.
another one back.
Clueless?
Stown lets Device die? Wow. Oh, you're right. Not even divisional conference. You're right. I always get the divisional and the conference confused.
Stown lets it come in.
For some reason, I always flip-flop them.
Teammates being picked.
Dude, that feels like an insane misstep. Like, you lose Device here. Cadian kind of needs to think about saving this AWP if they don't get given kills.
They're going for it. They're walking out right now through the smokes into the site. Stare needs to save this. He has in many B post spots in this map. He's found the first orb on the line. Safe tries to get
Goat
out.
Safe is still alive with 40 kills. No way Astral. Oh my. Okay, actually, this is unwinnable. Why are you not sticking the bomb, bro?
They chase it down, but there's no time for that.
Stown is lost.
Did he have a kit? I think he could have stuck it.
He had a kit that whole time, no?
Picked it up, or if he had it in the post spawn, but that was default from the get-go.
What am I watching? He had a kit that whole time, didn't
He
he?
must have just picked up that kit. There's no way. He saw the bomb was default. He would have gotten on it.
What the fuck? No, he didn't have a kit.
Yeah, he picked it up. He picked it up. He had no time.
Damn.
Yeah, wouldn't have had it. Wouldn't have had it. Past 10 seconds.
This whole game has been safe v
I
Device.
mean,
Safe is winning
dude.
right now. But that AWP was saved
This
out of the
is
last round. That was
the
only
worst
way
match
Astralis
I've
were
ever
gonna have
watched.
one. They put it back
That's
in the
not
hands of
true.
Device.
That's not true. I've
This
seen
time
worse,
they
but this is
can't
pretty
lay
bad.
down. That would have been an entirely
I've seen
different
NIP
round
games.
where Device allowed to stay alive over on shore.
Okay, Stown. What's
There's
the
a bit of
force?
Yeah,
revenge.
the Pistons are
Device has
poverty.
joined him.
They've been better this year, though, haven't they?
Exit dead under Stown, activating
They've actually
rate.
been like, they've been not
With a
great, but they've
huge
been better
round
than dog
to
shit.
keep this game going. A fourth overtime on the tip of our tongues.
Guys,
Nothing Safe can do here.
This
Four
Blame
guy's
is,
been
yeah, guys, when are
all
we getting
game
Blame
long,
F back in this
but, like,
team?
what is he supposed to
I've
do?
been
They
fighting
have
for
no
him.
map control. They're relegated
I
to
saw a
being
clip of him
opposite.
baiting the
Anything
other day.
outside his time, and even that's turning against them.
Oh my
That's a
God.
litmus test for how much you know about Counter-Strike.
That this is still around, you would even consider.
I don't necessarily think he was baiting that badly in that clip.
A really nice move in this round from Device to go aggressive over at A. He
Yeah,
is
and Blame is
confirming
jacked.
the MIBR are not here, and that allows the setup.
I mean,
to be
Device is kind of
stronger.
jacked now.
Stare just got fully hung out to dry. Stown left in mid.
Yeah,
Stown's
Stown
betraying
just
everyone.
keeps letting his
Systematically
teammates die,
working his
bro.
way through the Astralis roster.
Yeah. It's done, Katie.
I can't believe they just let that happen, and now it's given a chance to MIBR.
No. It's
Dude,
anti-throws.
I do not want
Play
to
the
watch
bomb
this
sites. It's
anymore,
25
bro.
seconds.
I do
That
not
bomb
want to
sites
keep
get on
watching this
catwalk right
fucking
now.
game.
All come through the connector, and we got a crossfire. This is simply unlosable
Dude.
for Astralis. A crossfire. with
Please
15
win the
seconds to go.
2v5.
Don't give Safe this entry.
Oh
You don't
my
have a problem.
God, I don't want to
Device
watch
himself
this
make it all the way.
anymore.
4 overtimes and then some.
Cade is, yeah, dude, I know Cade is a
Another
fucking
OT.
Why
animal.
not?
He was the only good
I don't
player
know
in the
where they'd
team
be.
last year.
This is map 1, by the way. Elimination on the line. MIBR's map pick.
Cade
I
Cunningham.
hope it never ends.
Yeah,
This is
in a
such
way.
a good game.
MIBR on a Mirage win streak. Astralis on a 4 loss streak. The battle of mid. The battle of the Orcs.
Stown is just Blame F, but not jacked. I don't know,
Battle for
man.
survival here in PGL.
I think Stown is
Cluj-Napoca.
Blame F, but worse in every way. Less consistent, worse crosshair placement, worse sprays, worse game sense, and not jacked. Where are the positives? At least I have 3D Max in the top left. I need 3D Max to win this map, and then I don't care what happens.
Safe is 7-1 in opening duels. Device 7-3.
It's the fact they're so neck and neck as well. That's the one. The entire game. They have been battling back against one another.
All right, fast out mid, MIBRT side, just charging Con. The strat book has been thrown out the window.
For the follow. Dude, if this is the fucking game that breaks a new round record, that is going to be hell. That is going to be hell.
All right, Stown is starting to step up, right? He's gone back to being positive.
Whoa.
Had a very quiet regulation, but in overtime it's been a bit of a nuisance.
And for the follow, Pigeon.
And in connector.
Okay, MIBR is starting to fumble these T rounds.
So a perfect time, well, maybe a bit late, but just on time to come alive in this game.
Yo, can someone help save? I mean, Insani is 31, I guess.
Dominated the board. It's going to come down with that head-to-head showing no signs of slowing down, with them continuing to be neck and neck with
guys, can we change the
like whichever team can get their riflers
can we change the
first has everything to gain.
What the fuck is it called?
Like it was gonna be MIBR.
Change the public perception surrounding NQZ. NQZ kind of has been cooking this event. And normally he falls off against top 20, but he's been fairly good.
Lukowski having some moments in there as
NIP
well,
has been kicked out of the HLTV top 100 rankings. Yikes. That actually upsets me because I want NIP to actually like play an event. I want to see how the team performs.
CT side with the first round.
Because they're actually kind of exciting on paper.
And start to walk away with a clean CT half, because the further we've got into overtime, the better the T sides have been. We can go 2 for 1 for the last 2 OTs.
Damn, Eternal Fire are kind of getting fried right now. This should be 6-2.
Drop out middle alone, and the orb replenishing. Window smoke. Cool.
It's a bit harder here.
Valve is like genuinely ruining the game with this Valve ranking bullshit.
Getting off to good starts, and so that
it seemed like maybe it could work out. No way, 3D Max just lost that round, by the way. But it has been so awful, man. The fact that you can't just you can't enter the scene and make a new team is awful. You have to grind through tier 2. Which I guess is like, then it makes all teams even. I don't know, man. Tier 2 is hell. Dude, MIBR can't win a T round to save their fucking lives. We only have one major. We have 2 majors this year. The second one has not been, like, we don't know where the location is or who's even hosting it.
Able to play off each other really nicely. Device not required. And like said, Riflers doing it for Astralis, a relief.
I mean, maybe if CCT, maybe if we didn't have like half of the tier 2 events get stripped of their Valve ranking points,
an unsuspected position for MIBR.
Then it wouldn't be as bad. But it's been tough, man. I mean, it is those tournament organizers' fault. They should have followed the fucking rules, but I don't know. I understand like having to grind is fine. Just if only like the actual tournaments they were playing mattered for the grind.
This might be a reality. Safe's on a scout. He can't do it alone. He can't do it at all. Lukowski
wow. This game is over, thank God. I don't even care that Astralis is winning. Just fucking end it. I'm begging.
Surely it is now.
How does the Valve ranking system work?
Surely we are at that point where someone can close this game.
You have 3 chances.
I mean, it's pretty much just a world team ranking system where most of it is decided by prize winnings by Valve. And it like decides who gets invited to events.
Both stepping up. There is suddenly layers to this game for Astralis.
Yeah, they have room.
Dude,
they can do a Hail Mary
no
round, they just
way Astralis
play,
throw this, right? There's no way.
There were definitely some of those rounds.
Now, in all but a few, and I'm talking maybe like 2 rounds of these overtimes on the CT sides, Safe has been CT with that AWP.
Yeah, true.
And you can't argue with his output there.
It's never worked, though. That's
and this is the issue for Astralis. Do you play in to the AWP one-man army at A, the site that you have better util, better set pieces for, and more legroom for your players to open up, or do you fall back into these B players which have been problematic?
Looks like they're faking A execute going into a late B maybe. Got 2 players lurking A.
You'll gift 5 subs if MIBR bring this to another overtime.
Keep MIBR here. Safe's going for window pick. He breaks the smoke.
There's just no way, man.
Well, this is nice for
I don't
Safe,
believe
right?
it for a
He's playing the
second.
mind games. He's trying to keep them guessing as to where that AWP lies, but Astralis
Okay,
do
crazy
set their
W
eyes
toss. Didn't
on
do
this
shit.
A split. Insani opens over at short. Katie and fed to him, but Connect has been corrupted. Still,
guys.
kills coming through for MIBR.
Guys.
Can't see a thing. Neither can Luke.
Hello?
Still good for the kill.
A flawless?
AWP. In the blink of an eye, it's just device.
I like the call for Astralis. I think it's still a good play. Safe, you know, out of position at the beginning. He doesn't get any mid-info. Astralis get a lot of room to get up.
This is fine.
They lose every single fight. There's not a trade.
This is
Just
fine.
crumbling down.
It's just one round. They'll figure it out, I'm sure.
Look for some stats here, but 1v5 would be generational at this point in the game to shut down MIBR.
Oh, does this stream have audio?
Also looking to match
I'm hearing
that
people
flawless
reload.
CT side. Let's see what device has got. Huh?
No, it's muted.
Nothing now.
I guess there's just people on this game.
Position given up, and they trap.
This is
going
gonna be a flawless.
They know the value of removing this gun, and of course
Safe
it's
is fucking dialed.
AWP in T-spawn to get rid of device, sending a message in that head-to-head.
He's looking for 50 kills here, Harry. 50 kills.
Nearly 100
Oh
kills
my.
between the two AWPers. We're at 93 kills right now for both of them combined.
That was just an unlucky round.
Played. 2 KPR.
Top 10 teams should be invited to events, and then 6 spots go to teams from the top 100 qualifier.
Impressive over.
I think we should. That's a good idea. I like qualifiers still. That would help, like teams that actually deserve to be there.
Execute. Kadian gonna be
Being able to genuinely make it.
Joining them.
This is chance 2 of 3 for Astralis.
I mean, it is a huge qualifier. Maybe not 100. Maybe more like 10 to 30.
Chance number 2, is it going to go any better?
For sure.
Safe flubs the smoke break, and so that has given Astralis passage into the bomb site. Boost in CT, unexpected. Something that Astralis haven't had
longest match is M80 Fnatic. Okay, that's a sick boost.
There's still 2 players close to this CT position for Astralis, but that bomb can't go down.
5v4 retake.
Try to get it planted now with a late con smoke in.
Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my.
Misses the mark.
Cadian's lurking so late. He should be good to end this.
Cadian should get at least 1 if he's a real person. Okay, this is over. It's over, guys. Finally. No way Cadian doesn't get 1.
This is what they were waiting for. They lent so much time to Cadian's backstab. First shot connects. And now just
pack it up.
Here causes problems for MIBR.
Unless safe clutch of the year.
At nearly 50 kills deep in this game.
Ooh, good try, pal. Holy!
Astralis in a wild cinema matchup takedown.
I don't know if I'd call that cinema, boss. It was certainly a game. It was certainly a game. Now we can watch real Counter-Strike.
Go through this.
7 to 3.
Where's that rotation?
Oh.
Now maybe Woxic just had his head blasted through the corner.
I'm cheering for 3D Max in this one, guys. It's bedtime.
It feels
what the fuck? Where do you live? I mean, have a good sleep.
It's just these two again. Can Madja and Woxic this time?
I don't think so.
I need 3D Max to win. Listen, I like Eternal Fire, but whoa. But I also like 3D Max.
Is weak.
Damn, Australia.
You can't,
that's crazy. You guys are so far into the future.
I don't think the setup
have a good night.
Like, in terms of the player distribution is a problem. If you want to have more firepower, then sure, you don't have your in-game leader there, but then where are you going to put him? You're not putting him as a pit anchor. You can put him there as the secondary A rifler, but
3D Max are annihilating. Hey, is this gonna? Right there.
When the double mollies are thrown, and you've lost top banana, and
I live in exactly those coordinates that he just posted in chat.
Retake smokes. At that point, why is there not either the 3 on A start doing something for mid info, or are we gambling and leaving like 1 pit?
So they had mid info, but they're not believing that they're just going to keep executing B.
Right.
because there's a part of bluff that comes into this as well. Of, okay, well, they've done this several times. Are they really just going to do
I live
it again?
in
And
the center of
you needed that
North
gun.
America.
You needed that gun, bruh.
The center north.
And what was it for? For 1 kill? Now
Hit
you have an
F3
MP9?
on stream.
All right, well, let's
I
nuke
think
up,
it's
shall
probably
we?
just delayed on Twitch.
Okay.
Wheel out Richard Maui and Blair. Get him in there.
Yeah, wheel him out.
Get him. Yeah, wheel him.
Okay.
Wheel out Richard Maui and Blair. Get him in there.
It actually made the delay worse.
Yeah, wheel him out.
Richard does keep complaining about his knees.
Oh! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Ooh woo.
What are you gonna do? Like, people talk about.
Thank you. I love you so much.
Ancient middle being tough.
I'm gonna make out with
Maneuvers
you.
Middle being tough. Banana for the CTs, especially with the incendiary change. Not only the spread, but the duration.
I hate Graviti.
Sure, it's cheaper
Spoiled
now, but
kid and got demolished by Vitality. Thank you for the follow. What do you mean, spoiled kid?
Trick, you are in trouble.
He's just a kid. Playing on 3D Max.
2, now up to this fight on Wicardia. And he makes the MP9 work. Can't get another. Was desperate for a rifle. Could have had one.
And there's still plenty of use so that they can spill out. Moto smoke. Some molly.
Guys, this is just making it worse. The delay just keeps getting worse and worse. There, you guys happy?
Work with if your gravity. They have to go for this, obviously.
Hello, Team Falcons, GG.
Eyes prying towards Moto.
Yeah,
guys,
he says, I've got short walk up,
Team Falcons
not great.
is the #1 Garmer fan.
Oh wow, good shooting. Traded.
Wow, you guys are geniuses, actually.
Oh, the smoke fade, yeah, lucky. Time.
Yeah, it's easy, casual.
Matt just got some impact.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Madger's a demon.
Managed to pick up 2 rounds for the team with the MP9 coming up short, so nothing consecutive in the first half.
What happens when it catches up?
Moments to try and break back into things, but all in all, comprehensive from the Frenchman. 12 kills with gravity. He's turned his
What happens when it catches up?
And will they win this pistol?
Does it just?
Think about it as well. 2 of them.
How is this? How far behind was I?
With 2 saved AKs, and they did have that little clamp down on Midwest and Tires, and I think it was Wicardia just lit them up with the saved AK. So, yeah, pretty rubbish in terms of the types of rounds on the CT side they're able to convert.
What the? Oh, now it's back. Now it's back. Now it's buffering. Yo, good call, guys.
Conversation being had for Eternal Fire as well, Matt.
W.
Talking down the line.
Hopefully it's about this half.
I presume, yeah, we can't be kind of...
Oh, I still have my Counter-Strike open.
Of that previous, well...
Let me close that.
Suboptimal.
They're already playing in the 3rd map. Damn, I am mad far behind.
It's very apparent that there is some sort of kind of frustration.
Okay, no way 3D Max loses. Team Falcons.
He does. He looks dejected.
Are you guys winning this event?
It looks like he's not having the opposite of fun.
I know that you're a team who's...
Are you guys going out in the quarters?
At the moment, but every game is, you know, they're not easy. The other team's not just going to give them to you.
Yeah. And
yes.
Notably absent. Bottom
You're way too biased, bro. Come on, be real.
Banana was where the problem was.
Yeah.
Just getting
probably where
dictated to the entire time.
Came from. So they're walking abs
into a 4-man A stack.
It is stack.
I could see you guys. I could see you guys making the making the semis. I could see you guys definitely winning the quarters.
There's Zentaras.
That's Zentaras. The stack is there though. Might lull them in. Maybe the setup could be working. Good util though.
Who's gonna stop you?
It's good work from Zentaras as
VP.
well. And a
That too will beat
round,
you.
A necessary pistol if this was to be a 2-0.
That feels nice. You go into the stack and you just brute force it. Beautiful stuff.
Just letting Magus talk on Twitch. Yeah, what if, bro? The Falcons social media guys just Magus.
Got Julie's and a nade, and he had armor.
Where does Wicardia sit on the Cutie Patootie tier list?
Nice?
He's probably an A.
It is just.
If he was more ripped, he'd be an S. For sure, for sure.
Is that like the Counter-Strike equivalent of a
It's
dad
Dexter.
joke?
Yes.
No, wait.
Yeah,
Dexter's side. Dexter's funny.
Just
You got something you need to tell us,
losing
or-
my sanity. No, not yet. Madja puts him down. All of that money squandered. 650 plus a nade, 300, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm trying to do math.
Oh, there's got to be something we can do. Remember Badger?
Yeah.
Madja. Walks it.
Does Mr. Gummer want to tell me I'm not funny? What are you talking about? I didn't say you weren't funny.
It's a
bait. Oh, it's a bait.
Yeah, there's something there. We can bring back the mid-2000s.
We probably look like boomers already. That's not Weeble stuff.
Mushroom.
And I said Dexter was funny.
That was memes before memes. Don't let your memes be dreams or dreams be memes, guys.
Charlotte
Hello,
Buffet.
Poncho.
Just do it. Not affiliated with Nike or Nike, depending on where you're from.
Retake.
Oh.
Oh! Why is banana such a problem?
Hey, yo, Gravity's dialed. I can't believe I was talking shit.
I've been saying.
Exorcist isn't dialed.
I
They bomb?
Oh, these MP9s. Lucky's got 3. That's divine.
Ugh. Oh my.
That was there.
Who do you think will do better this year
map.
individually, Tessa's or Shush? Easiest Tessa's pick of my life. Drop those oil subs, amigo. Guys, I don't think the social media manager has all the Falcons oil money.
I think it was kind of an eye roll.
An eye roll.
And
a tilt back.
A tilt back and a mouth exhale, like a audible on TeamSpeak as well, like a.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's one of those.
Yeah, Henry G, we call them.
Do you like 9Z? I don't really have any feelings towards them.
Well, definitely. Wow.
What are you saying?
I think it's Joe.
I don't really care about 9Z, to be honest with you.
They don't look like they're in it to win it. They're in it.
But not to win it.
Not to win it.
Hello, Kaz.
They're doing an aggressive CT smoke grenade, which won't prove too useful.
5 up, second middle.
Yeah, the second mid rush. Audible to exercise, perhaps. Debatable.
So full banana control with literally no resistance. Delayed the ascent.
I have
towards
an
the window
itch.
Room. Now they're battening down the
Eternal
hatches.
Fire
The
get
Access
absolutely
immediately
decimated
playing
this round. This is going to be a
anti-fire
flawless
grenade.
round.
I mean, they know that.
They're going to try and triple nade bike, but no one's there.
And
Lucky's rotated
Bestia.
over.
I've watched some Bestia games. Thomasin is a fucking demon.
It can't.
Other than that,
100% not going
teams
to go wrong. Don't worry.
Team's an alright tier 2 team. Okay, it's not a flawless. Close enough though.
It's gravity that gets a
Close
second.
enough.
Incidentally, 3 on the FAMAS. Madja's a dead man walking. 10.
Shoo!
Dice. But it's spelt like dicks.
Okay. We're still learning today.
Yeah. So can you remember what 9 is in French?
Nah.
No.
I'll be honest.
You would love Thomas into 9Z. That could be a sick roster move. I think 9Z kind of have a hard stuck ceiling though.
Not a French streamer.
With Max is their caller.
If you're not French, put a 2
in the chat for the Frenchies.
If you're watching on Kick
Guys,
or
1 in the
maybe
chat for the
Facebook,
Frenchies.
Twitch, YouTube.
2 in the chat for
Oh,
EF.
that's Cat. Oops. Okay, Bodies taking down Vicardia, and this is a nice anti-eco stomp. They're not really respecting them too much.
I mean, oh my.
This is a fun way to do it. Make sure that things can't get out of control.
You don't like Max? I don't have anything against Max. I just don't think he's that good. And Martinez is very good. Yeah, I like Martinez.
And waiting for the 1s. All the 2s.
Guys, I'll be right back.
1s, 2s. Just 2 more.
Couple of 1s.
Oh, there they come. I'm seeing a lot of 1s.
I reckon the 2s are outdoing the 1s.
What, about 50%, I'd say. About 50-50.
We got our statisticians on this.
Le français, on est là. That's what I'm saying, bro. I think. But yeah, let's keep it international, guys. Let's keep it English, yeah?
Thanks. I wouldn't be able to contribute otherwise.
Well, we try. That's all we can do.
Oui.
Très bien.
3 from 3 in the tactical timeout department. Eternal Fire. It's time to dig deep. I'll let this one fall by the wayside and head to Nuke.
Aggressive smoke grenade.
He's going to do both of them.
Because he's just that kind of guy.
All right, well. How is Banana handled by the 3D look maxes?
Oh, gravity. Yeah, they went for aggression. Oh, it's gone horribly wrong. You needed one of those. Maybe Maka can claw it back. Jota's low. Lucky's coming. Maka does get two. He's such a good player.
Look at this push from Lucky as well. He's a B player. What's up?
Wow.
Hey guys, yeah, we stacked A.
So
3D Max are absolutely dialed on Inferno.
We'll let you have it and push just the A site. Unravel your default.
Leave 1,000 nades for our B players.
And now scoop up round number 12.
They've played this. I mean, you can see it's their map. You can certainly see it's not EF's.
Sure
Poop, did you just at yourself?
I'm racking my brain.
True, honestly. Gigabungus is hype. Anyone with Gigabungus
So he's probably just going to hide.
goes crazy.
Well, hold up a minute. Then that means there's a 2v1 opportunity on A right now. Lucky's given up all the territory. You can see Eternal so worried because of the push.
Yeah, and you can see Mac is paranoid about CT wrap.
I like what Lucky's doing. He's just playing for the plant. So this is good. All he has to do is deny that and they win.
Moxie's bringing the bomb short.
This is scary.
Wide.
Wow.
Spray. Finds the headshot.
What a spray. He's right. Looking for the follow.
Opportunity to plant. Mac is quite quick on this. Gets himself over there, ready for the fight. And good night, Woxic.
What the fuck is Gigabungus? Hey, if you know, you know.
12-5. Get ready for nuke.
Feels like a formality at this moment. Yeah, it's not what you want to see. And obviously, I've heard from a lot of players already talking about not framing it from lack of days at home, but they just haven't been home a lot and they've been on the road. There's a lot of tournaments.
Yeah.
But I think when you're a team like EF and you're trying to break into this, you need to be playing everything that opens and shuts. You need
Big G, what elo are you?
I
don't know yet. I have one more Premier game to see, but I've been playing in like 20-ish K elo lobbies.
But we're back in the pre-COVID era of Counter-Strike. There are tournaments every goddamn weekend.
Falcon's either a mega fan or scouting you to join their content team.
Some choices. Do you want to attend or don't ya?
Do you think?
And if you do,
if I
give it your all, I understand it's going to be difficult.
I should. You think I'd become the most beloved content creator if I joined a Falcons content team and then just started taking hella gambling sponsors?
Look at this default harass.
Yeah, they are really. I mean, look.
How much aura do you think that would give me? I'd be like the Hitler of the Counter-Strike scene.
Wrong time. Okay, he's got a decision to make. If Lucky dies, it's actually over. Gets away, bomb spotted, commits to the spray. Good one back from Woxic. What does Exercise do now? Jota into library, but body will come through middle. And Woxic's got the bomb. There's a chance he loses this to the
Who's the most goated Swedish player in your opinion? Hampus. If our boy was here,
no idea.
He knows.
Now he does.
Planning safe. Jota to cover.
Does he wait? He'll just contain them to sight. This is powerful. I like his decision making here.
They can flush that. Body has U2. He can molly the site.
Now it dismantles up. Jota is pre-aiming. Off the nade. Good damage. Obscures as well. Peeks on the smoke. It's awkward for
this isn't even close. Oh my god.
Clean, efficient.
Hey, my ears, bro. Calm down.
Is that tilt or is that just the
Holy.
so strong in Inferno? Let's throw it over to Richard to find out.
Easy ass game. Alright, you know what I'm doing in the meantime? Dude, Blast got me hooked.
Details really coming together to show you why we actually rate them so high.
Blast is actually kind of goated.
But I'm telling you, believe me, Eternal Fire, they are not a slouch on this map, but 3D Max just made it look so easy.
I'm beginning to believe, Richard. I'm beginning
What the hell is Counter-Strike multiplayer?
This was a great T-side, fantastic. Every time they were taking any sort of space,
can anyone tell me?
With good trading,
okay, let's see. Type up no one spoil. No one spoil. I'm gonna start with we're just watching him. Why can't I type? Give me a Maka. Okay, they don't have Maka. What the fuck year is this? Give me a Major. He's a rifler. Less than 34. Over 3 major appearances. Okay. Who has more than 3 major appearances? And he's less than 34. Who's like a middle? Give me Nico. Over 28, under 13. Ooh. Bosnia is close. So does that mean he's European, or does that mean he's in the Baltics area? That just means European. Okay. And he's over 28.
I mean, this came out of nowhere, man. Because it's really 0 to hero on Anubis. He flubbed some rounds for them. He really actually messed up.
Let's see.
But this time
who's
around,
over
the trade
28?
was so good from Gravity.
Here.
I remember
You need to get turned down, pal.
him swinging Moto multiple times. You can see those 3 dots right there in front of Library on the A side.
I know Baltics are a part of Europe, but like, how is it like
nailing people in pit, like
more location based, or is it just like the entire fucking continent?
That I had seen from him in the past, and for whatever reason it was not there on Anubis. I'm glad it's back.
I just want to point out one quick thing. Just looking at the heat map real quickly. Look at the positions he was at on the T side.
Dude, who the fuck? What about this?
Look at how deep
Or yeah, Balkans, sorry.
so deep into the
Give me Flamey.
getting all these kills. And
Okay. Flamey's younger than Nico. I thought Flamey was ancient.
They were trying to go to this banana fights, but it's insipid. There was no real
Entire fucking continent. Okay. So it's not even, it's useless to me. Minus Russia. Of course. Over 27. He's a free agent. Fucking old ass free agent from Europe. How old is Scream? 30. Oh! He's 30! Belgium is very close. Under 9 major appearances.
They know how to play this map. They know how to play the CD side. It was just lack of belief, I feel, for them.
You've got a round
Shox is 32.
I think this just highlights how they were
Fuck.
conditioning.
And he has 17 major appearances.
Fire here on this A-bomb side, right? I think it's round number 11. You're gonna see here, right? Like early smoke, very early smoke.
He's 30. Who the fuck is 30?
That smoke's gonna block them. And now with a minute on the clock.
Is it cheating if I go to HLTV? Do I just have to do this off the dome? Kiyoshima, he's not from France.
They don't even have to fire a single bullet, maybe 1 or 2 bullets, the site's taken. And the 3 players are for the side of Eternal Fire. They had brackets control, mind you. They're in front of brackets, but even though the utility was raining in, they're like, surely they're going to be back towards A, guys. They're going to be coming out towards A. It's all a mind game.
Dude, who the fuck is 30, bro? Who used to play? Who's an older guy that used to play? Thank you for the follow. It's gotta be...
Santaris on Banana and talking about how kind of critical that battle was going to be. Santaris didn't really get going. He was pretty neutral.
Dude.
I don't even want to say necessarily it was like...
And Shock still plays?
Hard
That's unbelievable.
The game with what 3D Max were doing.
The utility pressure onto him was just insurmountable.
What about... Who's this guy? Wait, what the fuck was his name? He's got to be older than 30.
There would be like a top car smoke, and then Exercise is just
they don't have him
in it like a freak. Like he's just in it, and it's like the boogeyman popping out of a smoke.
A. No way, it's Apex. B.
No, this guy's on top of some barrels spooking you, and you're just suddenly getting swarmed by him, Maka, Lucky, like
C.
running at him suddenly. And there's only so much the Turkish Terminator can do. Okay, he needs to see his opponent.
It's like one of the
Cajun B is 30-fucking-5, bro.
It's like this lady in the corner of the ceiling just staring at you.
It's freaky, man. It's freaky stuff.
D.
Zantaris got bullied there, and I agree with you.
None of Dav cost. He's an Opera, right?
Just hoping to get a kill through the smoke. He did find a couple
E.
of kills, mind you, but whenever he's like, all right, they're coming for me. It's like 2 flashes, a nade, and 3 guys running at him, and even the Terminator will fall.
Yeah, to Jason Boyd.
I think these guys are both gonna be older than 30.
Actually, just burning.
There was no thumbs up there, man.
And you're the same as Shox, I think.
Well, with that in mind, then it's probably
F.
appropriate we move over to
Freiburg, you've got to be older than 30. You're way older than 30.
Surprised that this was the handshake map that we met.
I need to get the country. I just need to think about the country.
Why is that?
But I don't have enough fucking... Try Swedish. Okay. Freiburg it is.
I mean, maybe
It's not Swedish. I'm cooked. There's a 0% chance I get this.
They banned Dust 2 to allow Nuke through.
They banned, yeah, right, you're right. They banned Dust 2 to leave Nuke in this pool, and so all in all, it felt like Eternal Fire, you are a solid Dust 2 team. I've seen you win against good rosters in the past on it. So for them to go to Nuke here,
dude, there's so many fucking countries in Europe, bro. This is not fair.
Follow what they're doing on outside sort of plays, and so overall, yeah, we look at some of the players and the pivotal positions at that, and Xantares, of course, you know, he's going to be a focal point on this one with outside yard control, and I feel like versus a player, say like Body or like Lucky,
they're not Danish.
He usually does have their number, but honestly, like with what I just saw transpiring at Banana, I think Xantares has got to be a little bit worried because
they're not French.
Updating their playbook day to day,
and also the one map I'm sure everyone remembers of Eternal Fire playing on Nuke recently would have been the phase game, right? And where they found a success a lot of CT side was the fact that
it's not going to be any of these guys.
They never really went for early secret control. They'd use a diagonal smoke, but they would never really push towards secret. So FaZe never really conditioned them to anyone coming to
Legit.
Lower. So whenever they went for this upper,
you know what, bro? Did we do Germany?
It would be Walks, it would be Wycadia, it would be
no.
Jota,
fuck it.
Just lying in wait. And it was very late in that half.
Oh,
like, right,
fucking Rubino, bro.
Secret, that's when able to
I should have guessed Rain, but it wouldn't have made any sense.
This is what I'm expecting here on the T side.
If I would have guessed Rain, maybe. Obviously, it's Rubino, guys.
The defense thin. If you don't do that, they still have the firepower to just shut down whatever hit you're going to.
Rubino is an old-ass player. He played a long time ago, and he's always very mid.
Like kind of what you're talking about, and he just runs it repeatedly for the first several gun rounds without adaptation till maybe round 9 or so.
He played on Dignitas. That's right.
Too late. And 3D Max has just come out with good game plans.
Fucking Rubino, man. I forgot he even existed.
In this one, I thought this would be probably a 2-0 overall, but now I'm just.
How does the multiplayer on this work? You guys want to run some multiplayer?
Yeah, I mean, again, it's been incredible to watch the push me, pull you aspects of this game.
Create a room. Let's do a BO3. Difficulty? Noob or pro?
100%. I feel like the way this particular series is played out, this is indeed a coin toss.
Yeah, well,
I think we're pros. I don't think we're noobs.
We're going to find out which one of these teams is da bomb on Nuke.
Noob? We'll start. Dude, we're not. I think we do pro. We'll see how hard pro is. If pro's too hard, we'll go back. I'll post this in Discord and we can do it. Here. Copy match code. Or wait, no, copy match link. I'll do that. I'm posting this in the general of the Discord. Anyone who wants to join can join. I'll give you guys like a minute or two.
Okay, let's go.
What the? We got multiple mouses? Mouse cursors? Wait, do I only get one opponent? Is it a 1v1? Fuck, we're 1v1ing? You're going down, pal. Okay, I didn't realize it was a 1v1. Alright, you're cooked, Green Clover. You're about to get owned. It's just a race? Oh, fuck. He's Danish, under 29. Under 26. Whoa! Don't watch my stream. No stream sniping. No way I guessed that shit. You're in Copenhagen. Who the fuck is on 9? Who the fuck is on 9? This pussy stream sniping, bro. This pussy stream sniping. I don't know who's on 9. Dude, I don't know. I don't know who else is on 9. Krogan, you're on 9 now. Oh, bro left. He couldn't handle it. He couldn't handle it. Okay, someone else joined the link.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, pal. I see your stream sniping. You're banned. You hear me? Turn the stream off right now. I'll give you 10 seconds. I see you get green after I get green. You're getting fried. Okay, you're ready. I'll take that as a you're ready. Player name. Holy shit, there's hella mice. Give me a device again, bro. Dude, no way. They're fucking all Danish. Why did I do that again? You're over 26 and you're Danish. Blame F. Over 27? Hooksy. Under 29. You're 28. You're 28 and you're on a team. You're not on Astralis. How old is Shush? You're 26. Dude, this is tough. Who's 28 and Danish? Fuck if I know, man. 28 Danish and a rifler. I don't know, bro. Tess's? Easy! Okay, this is absolutely brain dead. How is my ass gonna guess easy? I might have to put this shit on noob. No way, it's Danish again. Close. It's a European. European rifler. No way, they're Danish. Okay, they're not Danish. Oh! Boom! 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 No way, bro. That's a crazy pull. This one's gonna be North American. They're a free agent. Probably European. Hooksy. Not Danish. What about who's a free agent in Europe that is old as fuck and not Danish? Get right. Not Swedish. Over 34? And they're not retired? That's crazy. 12 major appearances. Maybe a teammate? Forrest retired. Crims. Wait, no, they're not Swedish. Fuck. Zeus is retired. Olaf. No, they're not Swedish, guys. Oh my god, who? I don't know who this is. This is going to be some nameless-ass player. Fucking Markelov, bro. Fucking Markelov? Are you kidding me? No way either of us were going to guess goddamn Markelov. 1.6. GOAT. This is going to be a North American player. Free agent, rifler. Dude, another old-ass. What is... I guess Zeus is a free agent. Rifler, under 37. That's not even close. Give me another get right. None of these are close. Are they not European? That might be Russian. Doja. They're not Russian. What the fuck is his name? What's his name? What's it? Advent. Where are they from? Australian? They're a free agent. Gratis. Oh, they're a rifler. Taco. No way. Damn. Come to Brazil. Alright, bro. Let me put the stream up still. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, I'm giving him a slight lead. It had to be done for the culture. Give me Tabson again. He's not German. Wow, this guy's a goat. We're tied. I gave him that one. I gave him that one for free. Give me another Tabson. He's a rifler under 29. Give me Tessez. Oh, you're done. He's 24. I'm brain rotted. I'm brain rotting. I'm brain rotting. I'm brain rotting. Nico, Tessez, Magisk, Kixon! Boom! Oh, yo, good game. Dude, that was close as shit. Wow. Let's do that with someone else. Dude, this is fun as fuck. I was brain rotting. I forgot who the fuck played on Falcons. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to get you out. Someone, I need you to leave, or I'll just have to start a new one. Okay. Okay, ready? You're ready. Get off the stream. I see you going up. Dude, I can see when you go to the tab. That's sick. Okay, bro, I have to get these fucking cursors off. Hold on. Did that break it? Dude, I just have oh my. Room is full. I'm so sorry. The cursors were pissing me off. Alright, I'm running it back. New link. I'm so sorry to whoever just got kicked out. Okay, get off the stream. I'm gonna watch you go up to the tab and close the stream. Okay, I believe that you did it. Are you ready? Ready up. Oh, they left. And they would have... that was a test. If they readied up after I said that, they were still in the stream. Okay, you're in. You're in. 3D Max started. Am I in the wrong stream? Oh, fuck. No, they should be... I don't think it did, bro. This is Astralis MIB. I'm watching the game right now. Fuck you mean 3D Max started. Okay, ready? Let's go. This is actually mad fun. Dude, they've got to be North American at one point. Free agent, under 27, rifler. Okay, so it's someone young who's not that good. Got to be from Europe. They're a free agent. Dude, I'm not good with free agents, man. Oh my god, the game did start. Why was it not showing me? I had it up the whole time. Smoothie is an opper. I guess I should just start guessing people just to get the country. Okay, Germany's close. They're not French. They're not Swedish. Dude, there's no other countries in the world. These are all the only countries that exist. What about... I forgot Refresh actually has a team. You jerks is not a free agent! Yo, Blast is busted. These guys don't know ball. Here, let me turn the volume up on this.
Ferg's already short enough. It's like mine. Yeah, right. All right, Macca. You've got your
Yeah, this is old.
out, so does Woxic.
Dude, I'm telling you, one has to be... They're never gonna be. Under 29, free agent, dude. This is just... Give me Eros. Okay, Eros Doste doesn't exist, apparently.
Aggression.
Very much so.
This is what the Inferno CT side started to feel.
Yeah, they were unraveling the...
They're Danish and a free agent.
They're trying to target some of these less active
5 major
positions.
appearances.
And now
Shush.
musical statues outside are EA.
I mean, dude, like, Shush is in a team. They just don't have NIP updated.
might get to see their friends and family.
Don't let me get hot. Don't let me get hot, one tappy boy.
Lucky. Did he just smoke spam or did he break? I think I saw a faded smoke. So break. Bomb was spotted.
Lucky, it feels like.
Yeah,
They're 28.
To try and help Lucky out.
40 seconds time becomes a problem.
That's a lot of info.
Well, they're going to get a move on. Into exercise. He's down on
Who else is 28?
Woxic.
They're not a free agent. They're in a team. And they're European and they're 28 and a rifler.
Get blocked in main. Oh, just drop the smoke.
What about
Drop it right now,
Lucky? No.
That's it, right?
How old is Zantares? 29. Okay.
Here they come.
They're European. Dude, I mean, there's so many Danish players. I guess they could be Danish. They're not Danish. Swedish? Who's oldish and Swedish? Fuck if I know.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Dude, I have to piss so bad. I can't focus right now. I'm gonna just give you this next round. Fucking body. Oh my. He's playing right now. I was gonna guess all the 3D Max players. I'm giving you this next round, pal. I'll be right back.
Look at that. Makes my skin crawl.
It's giving me some ex-relationship PTSD vibes there. Like, okay, well, they have the space.
Yeah, there's something to be said about this now.
A lot of space.
Exercise will hear him. Okay, Maka breaks his legs.
Look how many bodies there are in elbow. Whoa!
Oh, God. Oh, dear! Hits the head. Okay, now the bomb is planted. How does this retake go? It's not going to be easy to hold the post plant with Tech 9s and Mac 10s. Exercise going to play single door.
All right, we're back. I have 9 seconds. It's Tabson. It's Bit.
Removes a rifle, finds the upgrade.
It doesn't even tell us who it is.
And he's won the round for you.
Okay.
Dude, there has to be some.
They're trying to take this all away. Nice little kill there from Wakadia. Maka to run to hide to hold on to the AWP if he can.
Wait, he's not a fucking. He's not American. He's Canadian. He has to be Canadian.
And, well, 4, 3, 2,
right? He's fucking Canadian. A free agent Canadian. Free agent Canadian with 5 major appearances. They're not on Liquid though.
Yeah,
it's literally
it looked deliberate, like he was like finding this really tight angle to break the glass.
What the fuck? Semphis.
Yeah, the right position.
What other one did he get? No way, bro just pulled Semphis.
What went wrong?
And I want to make sure I get.
That's unbelievable.
Wazink. Yeah, I don't know how to.
You won?
Wazink, but I met him. Name's Damien. Very friendly gentleman.
Okay, I'll rematch you just because you won. I'm not taking a loss like that.
Okay, so maybe they just didn't like rotation. Even
what the fuck?
I don't think they're themselves today. Look, you need to be able to be present right now because
they're a fucking free agent. German free agent. German free agent and they're 29.
So if they can dig themselves out of this and battle through and find some inspiring rounds.
Who the fuck is a German free agent?
Really get them going. And maybe that's why Joda hasn't had
I think God B is ancient.
for him, he's still new to this.
He is. He's 37. I know who it could be. It could be what the fuck is that dude's name? Is that Tizian? No, it isn't Tizian.
It's a mental game, Counter-Strike.
Who the fuck was that shit ass player on Bleed? Who was the shit ass player on Bleed? It was Speedy. Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna guess Speedy.
The smoke's not gonna achieve anything. Overthinking?
I think just trying to make it seem bigger than it was. Because the fights went down on Yard and you knew it was the AWP. Oh my Gideon!
What the fuck just happened?
He just takes down gravity.
He's a rifler?
What? Well,
He's European, 7 major appearances, and he's 27. This is his 24. He's maybe Danish. He's not a free agent. He's on a team.
So you just to think about the logic that exercises.
How old is I was thinking of Favin. It wasn't Favin.
So you think about the logic is the orb gets spotted
How old is
outside and then dies.
Oh.
If you wanted to try and isolate a 1v1, it could be against the ramp player. So if one player lurks through,
Rez is a good pull. Rez is a good pull.
Maybe that was just them trying to level the playing field.
Dude, this guy's owning me.
So that smoke tells me he didn't think he was under so much pressure. Still a little bit weird.
Especially because the molly had burned for like 3
Yeah, exactly.
seconds.
So if someone was there,
they're dead.
But I think Exercise is new to that position as well.
Okay. So what, since the body edition?
Yeah, so they did move some things around.
Where is he?
It's one of those.
Where else can you be from?
Straight player will play for their entire career. You're just like born a ramp player and you stay a ramp player. So
he's 30. Russian, maybe? Asia?
That you have to kind of be able to anticipate.
There is no Bentet.
I'm just going to double check that. I'm pretty sure.
What do you do with a saved orb?
Yeah, Jocko used to play ramp.
Okay.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know Asian CS players, man.
Okay, well that's really
this is cooked.
That's interesting. Early smoke squeeze.
Oh my god, he is from Russia.
Still working for a bit of a secret walk.
I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
In the meantime,
face crack. Fuck you.
Just some protocol utility.
Fuck you.
Doing it all himself. Moxic lines up a hot molly. I mean, it's a great call because there's only Lucky here with a
Stewie. Tapson. 29 rifler, 8 major appearances. So he's been around for a while and he's 29. He's not a free agent, he's on a team.
Problem with going top is you need to make sure you get that molly into top hard as a minimum.
Okay, you're 28. This is not helpful to me at all.
Especially when you know you have a weapon advantage. So it looks like that's what they're doing. Smoke towards main.
It's not going to go wrong.
No, I don't think so at all.
He's not Russian.
If there was a flash, maybe a perfect timing on a flash. Right now, just
error processing your request. Oh, fuck.
The next round to play lost bonus 2400, so Maka won't have that otherwise. And yeah, sure, you do have the opening kill. But right now, just maybe do some damage. Make sure that the T side of Eternal Fire aren't accruing.
We're back in this, baby. We're back in this.
That'd be nice.
I'm speed running this. I have it. I have this unlocked.
Oh, their priorities
better go back and get that.
Their priorities change now. They have to try and retrieve that. Oh, where was he?
He was in warehouse.
Free agent.
Yeah. So Bacardi will be
maybe from Germany.
They're not going to get.
Not from you.
I get an AK.
Very ready for this.
He's French.
Yeah. Well, that's
French rifler.
He's done a bit too much there. And
French rifler free agent. Dude, I hate the free agent ones. French rifler free agent, and he's 30.
I think the fortunate factor is not only did Lucky snatch that away, he also has 4850, and he has Kevlar, so he could drop an orb and then get donated.
They don't have NBK?
So it actually
how the fuck do you not have NBK? RPK. Oh my god, that would have been a crazy pull. Who else? Who the fuck else?
Prioritizing util.
Shock's body, RPK. He's a rifler. It can't be Kenny S. Kiyoshima. I hate this motherfucker, man. He always beating me. Man, get the hell out of my game. I'll play one more. I'll play one more, then I'll watch the game. This shit is fun. I don't ever want to see your face in here again. Never again.
Oh, Zentaris completely overlooks Exercise's aggression. That's been rewarded for a new to the ramp position. Takes a lot of confidence to go for a play like that when you are on your own. And this is confidence too. You've got the man advantage, so he has to kind of strike a balance here between info and not giving away an equalizing frag.
Hello? Oh, he doesn't have the stream open, probably. Okay, I'll just make a new one.
Yeah, well, I mean, having an AK for that fight, it couldn't be better.
And ready for the pathing as well, close to the smoke.
What if I did noob? I want to try noob. Noob BO5. It keeps giving me people that played 10 years ago. How am I ever going to guess that?
Exercise. They're all trying to distract, so Exercise's flank can connect, and connect it has.
Okay, this is my last one.
Nice team play, actually. Really like the
Anon.
trust in one another there. Maka starts faking that he's pushing this.
All right, Anon, close the stream.
On the ladder, and it's enough to keep no eyes on Hut.
It's still stressful for a moment, but AWP picked up and now given over to Maka. Good opener from Exercise, just an easy as you like kill. It's great when the players aren't even looking at
They don't
you.
have Stewie.
Make it interesting for a second.
Rifler.
But the response time, the team play, the
Okay.
switch.
They don't have JBA.
First tactical timeout called by EF. Zentaris has 0.6. So they want to get the AWP into the hands of Wox. So he can
He's
drop
Russian.
across.
Russian rifler.
See what they're trying to prioritize.
No way.
Looks like it.
It's too motherfucking easy. Your ass was about to get that too.
Not only about sorting out those weapons, but working out what the approach
Okay,
is.
okay. I
So
fuck with Noob actually.
map number 1, as you can see, was relatively close. This could have been 2-0 in favor of 3D Max. 13-10. EF got away with it. 13-5
Tabson.
on Inferno. The French came
Taco.
back with a vengeance, and now Nuke. Looks like it
Twist.
won't be
Oh my god, they're North American.
into the AWP.
North American free agent.
AK. So they've left enough residual cash
They don't have
to
automatic?
get an AWP in a future
Who the
round
fuck
if
plays
that
in North America
they can
even?
operate in this one with 5 AK-47.
Uh,
How does that impact
he's American. He's American. Lake. They don't have Lake? Skadoodle. He's a rifler.
Yard looking for the space.
He's older.
And he's gonna go against Exercise.
Who the
Different
fuck?
head-to-head.
They don't have Stewie. Who would they even have? He's an old American rifler.
Exercise down, man advantage.
Nothing.
Fire, it is Maka though. Posted.
What? I got everything except for one. Who else?
Macardia's trade is there.
Shroud. They don't have Shroud.
Woxic's trying to maintain.
He go.
To that cross. Oh, not known to be a rifler.
But if Zentaris can get the vent, it's fine.
Fuck,
They just tried to
dude.
flash down the vent because they knew Zentaris were down secret, but they actually flashed themselves. That's why they didn't
Dude,
continue
Noob is even
which
still
is why
hard.
The movement was so wonky, and Woxic's thinking, what the hell are they doing? Zentaris, you've got 2 trailing
Tabson.
you.
JKS.
We'll focus on the vent drop.
Oh my. No way you gave him donk.
And go. 2v2. Cardia noted. Madja dark with an orb.
Yeah,
That's
tough.
not comfortable.
But
Yeah,
not
it's a
double
good angle
doors.
for it.
Needs to hit the shot though, doesn't
Yeah,
he?
he does.
Okay. Naf.
Keeping the crosshair drawn. Lucky looking for answers.
Tabson.
Shadow spotted and missed.
Shocks.
By the lucky jiggle. Now he's forced into the fight. Magic.
No way this fucker is cheating, bro.
Time, it's gonna be close.
Freiburg on the third guess?
Got it.
Oh my goodness, it's actually on the number right.
That's unbelievable.
He gets it done. How do you stay so cool? Pick up the kit as well. Ooh,
Took a moment longer on that. It would have gone very wrong.
bloody hell.
Very
Very close.
They don't have res.
So we'll see.
Okay, bro, this fucker's cheating. Freiburg back to back!
Probably Wox
Dude.
very frustrated with how that went down. Zentaris getting another body.
Looking good.
Doesn't even need to get the kill.
That's insane, bro.
I tell you, it's not Zentaris.
How the fuck?
Ramp rush with the Mac 10.
Exercise might be in trouble. Yep. Gets one.
Get
Gets
the
out.
fuck out of my game, Anon. I've seen enough out of you.
Breaks the glass. Could block with a smoke of his own. He's really feeling the full rush.
I can't believe this right now. I'm getting owned.
But that might. I mean, that's enough to be scared.
Yeah. Okay, someone hit the third link in the Discord.
Now they've got better weapons.
All right, let's go, Anon.
Smoking a molly. If you can get
I gotta win this one, bro.
and the molly into the stairwell, you
I
see
gotta
the
win this
players
one.
in the site.
Hurry up and wait.
Hoping for a regress, but here he comes.
Australian rifler.
The windows, molly towards dark.
They're not a free agent. They're on a team. It has to be someone.
And the smoke towards the
Ins. Hello? You don't have any fucking Australian players? Thank you for the follow. It's not Dexter. It's not Ins. It's not Liaz. He's old. He's old. Sponge. They don't have Sponge? Azur. Let's fucking go. Goat Azur on Talon.
Gravity flanking ramp. Moxic considering that possibility. Body in control with an opportunity.
Dude, Tabson is a goated first every time. 29 rifler.
This window fight is
He's not Russian.
Zentaris has made it look easy. Takes down Body. Double kill from Zentaris.
Not North American. Not Brazilian. Australian again. Not Australian.
Yeah, you can see it. And yoinked by Jota. Covered by Woxic. He tried.
There's no advent in this.
But will leave with his life.
Mongols.
Does he?
They don't have Mongols players?
Yeah, and you could see that sunk in when he
Okay.
took that fight. I think he wanted did the damage as soon as he took it.
Zantares.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It was covered. You know, Woxic did the necessary damage. Stops him from bringing anything through, and it's not going to be pretty for these last couple of rounds, is it?
Okay, okay, okay.
You have to go for back-to-back force buys.
Shiro.
Yeah, but you have to do something with intent,
Wow.
right?
Large miss.
Aggression, I think, would be
Tabson.
We've already seen them get away with it.
Shocks.
More segmented, so
But if you're Magic, you're saying they've got bad
Res. They don't have res. Brolin.
you know it's going to happen. You got to stop it.
Oh my god. He's old. He's old. He's old. They don't have Forest. They don't have Get Right. Freiburg. These fuckers. Now, of course, it's not Freiburg.
I don't know. This is such a hard clear. The pre-aim looks good.
Free agent. Old Swedish guy.
Directly above his head. That's an unusual.
He has to be really. He has to be really like. He had to be in the NIP. Oh, JW? Wait, no, not JW. Who was on Fnatic?
Now the hut push.
Olaf. It was on Fnatic.
And Wicardi is very low. Hoping gravity gets overlooked. Then swings on through from the flames. A headshot would be
Of course, it was Olaf.
Can't finish off Madja. Exercise silently.
Disco Dublin is a crazy pull. Tabson.
Tried to do the silent drop, didn't nail it.
Shocks. You're done.
No,
They don't have body. He's over 32. He's old as shit. RPK.
So chasing their ghosts.
Under 35.
Gonna get himself into an AK at the very
It's Keo again. Oh my.
All right, Alex.
Free agent over 30. Free agent over 30. Free agent over 30. They don't have NBK, do they? They don't. A. B. C.
Here we go. He's going for
D. Fuck, I'm cooked. Who could this be? Who was in the early Vitality? It was NBK, Apex, RPK. The old. He's a rifler.
Wow.
Dude.
Could have had a rifle.
11 major appearances. It's going to be one of the old, like, envious players.
Now there'd be a little bit more of the same.
Happy. Fuck! How could I forget about Happy?
Done well to bring this back to what could very well be a 6-6 half. The last thing you'd want right now if your EF is to lose to this, you've had to work.
Rifler, 8 major appearances.
And it would just be a frustrating round considering the circumstances.
He's 25.
Deep, well done, Zentaris. I think they're worried about his openings. He's been good on yard.
What? 8 major appearances. He's young, though. Dude, what? Where the fuck are you from, bro?
How the 5.7 has so many bullets.
Yeah.
That's, oh!
Why is it a deagle as well?
Just a laser beam.
I don't understand this.
I don't. No way someone from Asia got 8 major apperances. But what the fuck country are you from, bro? Taco! It's Brazilian! He's Brazilian. He's 25. He's young. Decenti! No, he's not on here! Yuri. Why would I not guess Furia immediately? Decenti's way younger than 25.
Play actually now reveals himself. Caught a wisp of Maka.
Did body step?
He did definitely step. But now as Antares, dead to the 5-7. Maka's putting in a solid shift for the boys. Destruction. 7 for 3.
Dude, what the
Still one at the tail end of the half. Eternal Fire 5 to work with.
Okay. Well, 4 out of the 5 pistols.
We're so back. We're so back. What's the score? It's 2-2. Whoever gets the next one wins. Whoever gets the next one wins.
The arena awaits points for one of these two teams. It's not elimination on the line, but it is progression. You join the big boys.
Okay, I think the location is key.
And Falcons.
Ooh, you said that like we were going into an anime opening cutscene.
Felt like one.
Please don't be French. Thank you. Freiburg. Danish. Device.
Wessink.
What?
Be a good series.
It's not an opera. Not German, French, Swedish, or Danish. This guy got it. I'm so cooked.
Right, we'd have to come up with funny lines.
Okay, I'm in.
I couldn't do it on the spot. I need something scripted.
Yeah, like everything.
He could be doing a recipe.
Every day.
I'm cooked.
Right?
Well, yes.
We write down
not meant
everything
to tell the viewers.
I'm cooked.
Oh, you're right.
I need to just pray he doesn't get this. Son of a bitch. It was bit.
Before we go live, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Even these.
Yeah. And why did we put this in the script today?
Sometimes we like to give them a peek behind the
I'm
curtain.
doomed.
You know, a fourth wall break. It's quite exciting.
It's only for those paying attention.
Yeah, because no one was paying attention during that break.
Wow. Guys, okay, let's pay attention for the second half. That was sick. But what the what am I watching? Inferno.
Which has
Thank you.
peppered them mildly.
Man.
Gets a nice headshot and Zantara's matches. It's all too easy for
Dude, that is so hard. It like actually my brain turns off when I'm playing that game. I can't think of any players at all.
Okay, well.
Under the pressure, I melt.
Could be the most important one yet.
That's so tough.
Damn straight. And no kills, no plant.
How is...
Big problem.
Hold on.
Kill for Woxic because Zentaras can get run down on then. Instead, he takes a bit of the aggro and they just absolutely mince him.
How's Astralis doing? Astralis is tied 9-9. Dude, the Astralis MIBR series is so close.
On the field. We decided we weren't
After this, I think
we decided it just doesn't make sense.
I think I'll watch Pain
Also,
VP.
I think 90% of our viewers don't even know what a milkman is.
But
One, if you know what a milkman is.
Well,
I want complexity up in the
we
corner
know milkmans.
for our boy Nick X.
Yeah. Little
And I need to make lunch.
Little.
But I have leftover Little
It's always
Caesars
little.
Get a nicely sized.
when I was unbelievably hungover.
In a glass bottle.
In a glass bottle.
Put
Right
outside
now,
the door.
J-Raz is showing us
What are they doing?
the men on the
Yeah,
left.
this is
What are they
hype.
playing?
They're doing a milkman round.
Oh, they're milk. Oh, you should have. I wish you'd have said. I'd have understood.
Honestly, I don't really care who wins this one, to be real with you.
Org dot got changed. Let me appreciate that for a second.
Saw versus Complexity would be worse than NIP AM call.
On these type of rounds, you want to...
Bro, Complexity is not that bad. I'm sick of the Complexity hate.
So they have to expend cash money into the next. You want to get every...
They hadn't won a map
every little
before.
in Counter-Strike.
Before they played Imperial FE, but they were playing like consistently some of the best teams in the world as a completely new roster.
But he brings the milk.
And bringing in two completely unknown NA players for the most part.
Yeah, so it doesn't really work.
No.
I mean, Goats knew about
Goats
knew about Sixy and Nick X, but
yes, but we can't.
most people probably didn't know about them.
Milk around. We can't.
And all of their maps were close.
Oh yeah, brought to you by Mula Milch.
Get Trans on the phone. I'm sure he could sell that one.
Ooh,
All right, consecutive spots.
that's a nice AUG skin. That's a nice like 10-cent AUG skin.
Awooga.
7-7.
Counter-Strike time.
Okay, Alex, Gravity has intentionally invested into a MAC-10, even though he could have afforded an AK-47 weaponry.
Which makes me think...
He's probably either going to do something quick or maybe a vent dive?
Does Lucky have the spawn for the nade? He is going to be taking the nade...
Maybe if they had a good European
door,
offer. You know, I don't love Halzerk.
Gravity might go over. Is he doing the drop?
I don't really fuck with Halzerk that heavy.
Just lining up nades. Nothing
But I don't think he's that bad. He's a very average,
Could be
run-of-the-mill
It is.
opper.
Magic's in such a powerful position, though.
He's going to get mollied.
Magic should get one at least. Makes it two.
How are you alive, brother?
Down, but it's all good in the Eternal Fire hood. Until
Eternal Fire probably win this. Eh?
No nades, but the bomb on his back and a spot onto Zentares. That's the end of that. This is flying by now. These rounds have come quickly. Quick 3-round start for the CT campaign of Eternal Fire in pursuit of playoffs at the end of this one.
Dude, I kind of...
a
I'm sorry, guys.
team.
I have to do this.
So, just to note, because Gravity invested lightly. He knew he was going to be the entry.
I just want to watch every game, man. I need to see what's happening.
Similar things, but slightly different. He's now been able to drop a hero AK to Maka. So they have gone for a half buy with the loss bonus in play.
It looks like MIBR is about to get thrown out of this tournament, sadly. But I mean, this is good. This is good. This is good. Because Astralis is a free win. For sure.
Suddenly, these sidearms can one-shot you.
Anyone who plays Astralis should be a real win. Or a free win. Do I have a gambling addiction or a gambling dedication? I'd say more of a dedication. I never get the urge. Really? Like, I don't have like an itch to gamble. I just want to do it sometimes.
This would be a horrible round to lose if you're Eternal Fire. Nice response. Jota. Ooh, needed more than that. Perhaps Maka dead. Nice from Madja. Wraps around.
I feel like that made no sense.
Oh my God, he's done damage,
I feel like an itch and a want is like the same thing, eh?
He's got some discipline.
No, man. I go days and weeks without gambling and I feel nothing. I feel completely fine.
It's all over the place.
And look at this.
Yeah,
this is crazy.
It might work. Oh. Yeah, Lucky doesn't know. Lucky doesn't know.
That Woxic and the bomb.
Stown? Stown's cooked. Stown's lost.
Are outside in yard on this Monday.
So long as body plays first. Oh no. Oh no. My gosh. Oh, he got it. Wait, why did he turn around?
Dude, what am I watching?
The whole play, it hinged on retrieving that bomb in that window of opportunity. He's just turned around. He's just checking it out. That's awkward.
Save.
Ooh. Like
what the fuck am I watching?
Like NPC.
No homo, you are very handsome.
Like strange indeed.
Thank you, bro. I'll take that as full homo.
Little heist is in Ocean's 14.
Yeah, him and Alex. Never mind. Him and his friends.
Guys, what if this goes to another OT? I'm feeling another Astralis MIBR OT.
Body's Matt Damon.
Yep.
I reckon Lucky's the Brad Pitt.
You think so? Yeah.
We're just throwing names.
Yeah.
Now, we haven't seen Eternal Fire lose any frustrating rounds in this series so far, so this is going to be interesting to see how they respond. But there's the Mac attack. Right when we needed it.
But just when you needed it. That's perfect.
Guys, is Nuke one of the best maps in the entire history of Counter-Strike? It's been around forever, and I feel like I'm never mad when I play it, and I'm never mad when I have to watch it. It's just like a overall very good map. One of the few maps I like watching and playing.
Gravity wise to the tricks, but Zentara's consistent thorn in their side.
Like, it might actually just be the greatest map of all time.
So Zentara's and Woxic's positions noted for 3D Max. Now that incendiary will buy time for the smokes to fade. Will Gravity still try and get across? He will. Just across in time, unnoted.
Love to watch, hate to play. Yeah, that's a crazy take. Playing Nuke is so much fun.
So Gravity will have to hit the brakes for now.
Very nice.
You can see Zentara's worried about the vent slip, so there are a few holes. Eternal Fire don't have a full
Assault and
grasp of
Eden
the
better.
situation.
Assault and Eden actually are
Bombs
pretty
over
fun.
towards lobby. You have Jota parked up, ready to deal some damage. So info is really what EF are lacking. Another smoke lands. Block Squeaky Door for a moment longer.
Yeah, that's the last of their smokes. Zentara's deliberately leaving the doors open so we can play this clock angle. Oops.
Gotta be. Oh, brother man.
Guys, I'm like. Fuck.
It doesn't appear
I
that
need
it's being acknowledged.
to
Matt,
drink
you've
as
been the
much
hero on
caffeine
the
as
heart and the
possible. I'm
flames
tired as
before.
shit today.
Your support network is through main as well as heaven.
Madja responds.
Oh,
flies up the ladder,
you're cooked.
Madja, nice headshot delivered.
Wow,
Okay,
Gravity double entry.
Response from Arcadia, short-lived. It's
That was
that punishes on
a
the break.
phenomenal A-take. Holy shit.
And a save again.
Playing Nuke is only fun when your teammates aren't the results of years of inbreeding.
That was a really bizarre approach to the topside take.
That is a crazy sentence that I just read.
With a multi-kill.
That's fair though. I like do not ever solo queue in this game. I do not play unless I have at least one other person I'm playing with, so it's not that bad for me.
Again, we've had a couple of those moments, especially when we're back on Inferno. There was a few that we were addressing.
I will say that Zantara saving an AK on the CT side of Nuke is dangerous.
Can he hold on to it?
No, no, he can't. Gravity leaves with 3. That's a massive high-impact round from Gravity, even that third. Removing Zantara's resources, and Jota only the M4.
Yeah, so...
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
I thought EF were just going to easily run away with this.
We are at 2,400 lost bonus.
Guys, Astralis and MIBR is about to be 11-11. If they don't throw this retake, we may get another goddamn overtime of the shitfest.
About to crack double digits unless Jota does something spectacular.
Thank you for the follow, JR.
That started with his entire opening kill outside.
It certainly did.
That was a 4v5 disadvantage scenario.
Yeah, that's not.
Thank you for all the follows today, guys. We're almost to 1,000 on Twitch.
Here. It could be 0, you know. Torres.
Oh.
And Jota.
Yeah, you guys are fried.
Great awareness. He knows it's a lobby.
Honestly, I should hate 3D Max because I don't really like. I've never liked Vitality. I've always been a Vitality hater.
Gets it done.
But dude, I kind of do fuck with 3D Max heavy.
You got rifles, and you probably should save them. How do you feel about that?
I don't mind Vitality anymore though, dude. I like Flames. I like Mezzy. I like Robs. Apex is funny.
And
Zywoo's fine.
3D Max being the 4th team.
Zywoo has like Zywoo doesn't have negative aura,
and you come into this,
but he definitely does not have good aura. He's just like a guy.
So for them to have to battle through tomorrow is going to be tough.
Dude.
Yeah, so who's down
Wibby,
there
what the
already?
fuck did you just
Mouse
die?
with the loss earlier today.
It's the winner of that game later.
Yeah, let me have a little
Pain
look.
VP.
So whoever loses
Oh, no,
Pain
sorry.
VP will
Loser.
join that bucket of the 2-2. Whoever wins Complexity Saw will join the 2-2.
Okay, so complexity.
And Astralis MIBR is still going.
I can't even believe what I'm reading.
Yeah.
How many overtimes do those guys play? They played 2 maps in one.
Map number 1 went 25-22, and it's currently tied up 11-11 on map number 2.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, so they're really getting their money's worth over there.
Spinks at 0 aura, yeah. The Apex Zywoo Spinks trio caused me to not like them really at all.
That's a great question.
I wouldn't have thought it. I wouldn't have done that. I haven't even drawn comparisons like that before, but I quite like it.
Well, they had
Biggest aura farmer right now.
Any OT in there?
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, won that.
Astralis have gotten better.
Probably Donk, eh?
That's what everyone's saying.
Yeah.
Donk just be going in the server, dropping 40 kills and just strutting off like nothing happened.
Second tactical timeout called from Eternal Fire.
Fire ads, guys. Should I open up the ad thing?
Zantara has 17 kills to his name.
I just have the ads automated. I can do what Ona does, and I can just play ads during the after the games, not during.
5 in openings. That's not a lovely stat next to your name, but body 0 and 4. Woxic did get that AWP. There are defuse kits. Exchange of U2 outside. Aggressive incendiary to
Magix has godly aura. I can't agree with that.
Woxic starting secret with the AWP.
Magix is fine, but there's a lot of his interviews that are so unbelievably cringe. Bro thinks he's like an anime villain.
If they can survive Zantara's on this cross, that's better than the majority of the rounds they've started. Okay, he does get tagged up a little.
They want to come through this by the looks of things.
He's going to have to reload soon.
Or do they?
He's got 7 bullets on the reload, gets across. Break comes through. Maka actually finds Zantara's, but there's a combo meal. Wicardia feasts on 2. Nade on the side.
I did fuck with the self-nade, that's true. The self-nade was sick.
Exercise gets down. Body slips across, but there's Woxic Sorpa waiting, as you highlighted.
I don't like Magix in-game does kind of have aura, but Magix out of the server kind of takes the aura down a little bit.
Exercise wide swing it. Or is he waiting for Body to cook? Yeah, not going to be obliging.
Well, the pressure's going to be on Jota, so they take lobby control, but right now we can see Heaven being the priority. Oh, and the timing, Jota swings out for the double. That one's trouble. Lucky last to find. They have done exactly that. And Eternal Fire confirm a big round with a triple kill from Wakadia. A double from Jota. The two younger lads, the future of Turkish Counter-Strike, step up to keep them in it.
Needed that. That felt compulsory. This is the Wakadia double. Whoa. Oh, that's a perfect replay. Yeah, you can see just... I mean, Zentares was kicking up such a stink, trying to keep everyone busy. Wacadia's the one that profits.
How have I never seen that clip?
Back to the financial game conversation.
Torchi's dad.
3D Max have no money.
And they're already starting strong. Chip damage onto body, but he might get across. Yes, he will. No one's tending to this right now. I lied. I straight up lied. Woxic is.
I have not seen that clip.
Oh.
What? Gives him a Nico treatment. We saw one of them yesterday. Flattens Woxic.
Dude, of course Astralis is going to OT.
Mako gives one back for free.
That's a little bit odd.
They just refuse to win a game, normally.
Jota nails his shots. He's looking good. It's Jota.
Oh, oh! Jota's a freak.
All access denied at ramp.
That is stunning.
He didn't waver. That stayed crisp.
That is really, like, that is just frag movie material right there. Looking like a Source Deagle clip. Oh. Bang. 10-10. As you highlighted, the financial ramifications will be felt. What was Maka doing?
I'm not sure.
Like, why would no one be hurt or watching door so early in the round? Like, that's...
Man,
you've thrown
thank you
out
for the
side
follow,
smoke.
Sushi.
I guess he's thinking emergency rotation down to
vent?
B because Woxic died. Because remember that started with the
no,
Woxic.
that's not bad. That makes sense.
But still, seems a bit crazy because you have a number advantage.
Thank you
you
for the
don't
follow,
need to
and
take that
Beaslow.
risk. You had a man down secret.
He was moving.
Yeah, right. So I think that one right there, Mac is overcooked.
I mean, yeah. You're going to take... It's always risk reward, you know? It's always... A lot of these times it's going to come down to... But that one does look a little iffy upon review. The power of hindsight. Yeah, just a really pedestrian way for them to find the equalizing frag. After such a sick shot hit by body, you kill the AWPer. You force rotations, but then immediately kind of find it clawed back. Good catch from a Rob's team as well, seeing that push through the smoke.
Man.
So let's go. Round 21. Economicals. It's not the kind of time.
Are you going to be continuing to stream next events? Probably not.
Having your money broken.
I have to get perms.
400 as the loss bonus into the next. I think a plant would really help them going forward. They have invested into some light pistols and smokes to try and keep it interesting.
They only get perms like the biggest streamers.
So you want to fake outside, but you haven't thrown all the smokes?
No, they have one. Oh, Lucky's in lobby. So I guess it's just to keep some eyes. Oh, did it miss? Either way.
Either way. Going to be very hard to get a bomb
Just
here.
get
Look at the setup.
perms.
Jota hid an anti-flash.
Shit, I never thought about that before.
That's a good start. Riccardi's under some scrutiny. Nade will get body. Maka's trapped. Maka should be dead, but Wakadia should too. Look at the spread. The spread, it hasn't come. It hasn't caught him.
That's crazy that he's alive.
Brutal. Wait. Gravity's down the vent.
You take a plant.
W bomb plant, though. You take a plant here.
$600 for everyone. I actually remembered they changed it.
Yeah.
Proud of myself.
Okay, well, the Glock. If he takes
This
that
graffiti
Wakadia
clutch will go
first,
down in
it
history,
should be
guys.
immediately traded.
Oh my god. There's an army. Oh, I didn't even get one.
Didn't even get one on Wakadia.
Come on, man.
They were playing anti-rush on A as well. You can tell that by the nade that they threw off top hut. Because if it was going to be an A rush, you tend to see the door get blown open by the T's and they run on through. That nade is to slow them down in your molly. So the protocols were there for EF to deal with a top attack, but they take the lead. 11-10. Bomb goes down. Extra finances will help the buy and help formulate the call for Maka.
Minus graffiti plus shocks.
Fair play getting a bomb plan out of that. So it is a full.
Yeah, I need me some 2025 shocks in my life.
Round to 10.
I've missed him dearly.
Last map and an opportunity for the playoffs.
I'm surprised that we didn't see 3D Max burn their last tactical timeout there.
What was the coach?
All right, this will be a 13-10 EF.
Maybe saving it for the next one.
For sure.
Maybe.
No way 3D Max wins
Maybe
another
like
round.
Maka made.
Yeah, that's possible too.
Didn't feel the need to intervene.
I love this aggressive AWP line. Now, it's something Maka was doing in the first half, so certainly going to be cognizant that it's a possibility. Whoa, that is crazy.
Jeez.
That is crazy. There's no smoke up. He just goes and starts his reposition down.
Guess they're trusting that the AWP is applying that fear factor.
Zentaris has likely communicated that he hasn't been holding that cross. It becomes a internal timer.
This is a fake. There'll be no commitment behind this. Maybe Body will lurk.
Maka starts to work his way out. Maja trying to tend to that.
Not deep enough, they're in.
Oh, yeah, Ricardo, you got a lot of work. He's panicking, he's feeling it. He's got
Oh.
the shot.
Does he get two? That's so good that he got two.
And delivers for Eternal Fire.
This game is over. This game is so over.
In defense of this top
I do
spot.
think Body might not be like, I don't know. He seemed to be a good fragger when he first joined against tier 2 teams.
He was kind of on his own there.
He hasn't been fragging like crazy today, but I feel like 3D Max do look better with him instead of Joko.
And Yuwakadia. They have stepped up massively. The two of them have had hugely impactful moments down the stretch for Eternal Fire, and that's what's the difference between this Turkish side. For the longest time, it was Zentares, right? And then finally they got married together with Woxig, the two of them getting to play side by side after all those years. Your dead body?
What the?
Nearly had a chance on the headshot for Woxig. The bait jumping around the world. Hello, Jota. Goodbye, Jota.
Is this winnable? No, he has 10 seconds.
Gives it a valiant effort.
Yeah, but for Turkish Counter-Strike, Wakadia coming onto the scene, that was a nice, fresh bit of air in the room.
Yeah.
And then you add Jota to that mix. The firepower, it's great, right? It's not just Calix who's here, a great supportive element, can clutch, can anchor, but not as impactful as a Jota.
Something that's been so impressive to me was seeing Wakadia show up, do well, and then get kind of worked out.
Well, yeah, because he was a one-trick on Vertigo, remember?
That's right. That's right.
He's had to become a lot more comfortable on a lot more maps, and the talent in Turkey on display.
I didn't see that.
Very important round, and this could be it.
Oh my god, that was sexy.
And this is why I said I'm surprised we didn't see the timeout come in the round before, because now you're functioning with a whole lot less cash.
MIBR about to win map 2.
It's going to be.
It's 14 and 12 unless they throw. Dude, what an absolute marathon series. What game are they delaying?
Grand final and Bounty.
Are they delaying Pain VP or Complexity Saw?
I mean, yeah,
it's B stream, so probably Complexity Saw.
Tournaments begin when the playoffs start. It feels like a guarantee to Eternal Fire, and well, 3D Max made them certainly work for it. They still can, albeit with a D.
All right, 3D Max, pack it up, guys. It was a good showing. You look good. Good as fuck this series, but it wasn't enough. It is impossible for you to make a comeback here. Garmer guarantee, impossible. Let's see if the Jinx works.
Oh, he's missed. Oh, no.
They missed the smoke. It's impossible.
Oh, no.
They're so done.
He's got to reconfigure the wall now.
Got 3.
Oh.
Well,
that is unfortunate.
Better make good use of these smokes because you're one short. Does the 2 smoke wall as a response? I like that he's managed to be able to adapt to that, but still, Zentares and Wakadia are here, ready to spam and succeed. More often than not, they've been able to make it costly for 3D Max on their ventures into
Zentares gets 1 through the smoke, maybe 2.
Keeping their heads tucked.
Maybe 0. Maybe Body gets 1 through the smoke instead. I just got the names confused. That's what I meant the whole time.
It's a big B commit now.
And now,
wait a minute.
They will have to set up for a post.
Wait a minute.
Understandably concerned about a late ramp arrival. Body getting across is huge.
No one's dealing with.
They're kind of cooking this round.
If they walk into the site, do EF just give this up?
Guys, it's impossible for 3D Max to come back into OT. That's what I said, right?
Well, that smoke might not cost them whatsoever. 35 seconds.
Has Body just saved them with that crazy spam back? He was low as well. Look at this HP.
I honestly think they might just save.
MIBR up 15 to 12.
I mean, you've got cash on people.
Well, exactly, but
are they really just going to save?
What?
They're in the wrong place. Nobody contesting for this whatsoever.
Why has it not been considered? I suppose. Yeah.
Bomb goes down.
That's unbelievable.
Still worried about
this round is so strange.
Okay.
1 kill through the smoke and you win the whole round. And now they look clueless.
Oh, and then Maja loses out on the duel. That might be a nice little upgrade.
Are they even going to save that much?
On down by Jota.
Doesn't look like it.
For that AK-47, thank you very much. And now Woxic and Zentares.
What am I watching?
Are they going for it?
Oh my god, wait.
They all left the site. You gotta go now. There's like 7 seconds left on the bomb.
Oh my god!
No, they don't think there's time. I think they're too late. They're way too
They could have done it. They fumbled the fuck out of that, dude.
They were
for the whole...
3 or 4 seconds quicker, that could have actually been possible.
Or it was planted Astralis. They might have actually had it.
Maybe.
If it was playing it better, they could have done that.
Oh my god.
They kind of fumbled that.
There's been so many rounds where I'm just like,
what
I'm
the
confused.
fuck?
But I think the point that you made there, it felt like there was enough money.
All right, guys. No way 3D Max wins this run and goes into OT.
Everything for a clean finish.
Sure, but
So
now
we're
they
in
have
copper.
everything.
Yeah.
That round was Galil's in lieu of AKs. They were light on the util. They messed up a smoking spawn.
Some really.
Now we might go overtime. All right. Back on. Yard control. Aggression.
Yep, okay. Aggressive AWPing. Woxic.
All right, now it's over. Now it's over. Now it's over.
I like it.
It's impossible for them to overcome this 4v5.
Outside with Maka. And there's a chance for exercise. He actually fires off a warning shot, will force the util out. Now there's a Hut player as well. Leaving Hut is a death sentence. However, descending secrets. Zantares is a bit slow on this. He's already.
There's no way Zantares does not kill Graviti here.
Vent slip, but does Gravity brave the smoke? Oh, timing. And
oh no.
What a quick flick.
Oh dear.
Zantares is dead. Overtime could be still up for debate. Gravity.
Oh no!
They're going A.
Couldn't finish him up the vents. We've seen Gravity's entry path.
The Garmer Jinx might be the most powerful thing on this planet.
Last time, this time he seems set to succeed. Gets one.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing. There's no chance they overcome this 2v3. No chance. Maka's just killing himself in the molly. He's given up.
And soon not to be with them. Held by Woxic, forces the AWP shot swinging into Magis' next step.
Yeah, no way Maka wins this 1v3. Whoa. You didn't hear the drop? Silent drop?
Audible drop. Maka's considering his options, and it's Woxic.
Yo, GG, guys.
Perpetual playoffs. Despite the time.
All right, W for EF. I feel like 3D Max should still be able to make playoffs tomorrow. Depending on who they play, I feel like they're almost a guarantee.
To me, it doesn't matter how you get there, as long as you get there. And that's exactly the case for Eternal Fire. Wasn't pretty against 3D Max, not a vintage.
I'm sorry for doing this, guys. But I mean, hey, the game's in OT.
The thing I think, no, I mean,
and MIBR might throw this lead. I need to go get more water, and I'm gonna quick warm up some lunch.
Went down middle, jumped onto balk, and went into apartments. Like, I think you're only doing that move if you intended.
I'll be right back, guys. It might be 5 minutes. It might be 2 hours. You know, we'll just have to wait and see.
But you need 2 more of them. You need another overtime. Now, I'm not one to say they can't do it after that first map. But that is far from the ideal start. Insani gets aggressive all the way down through Banana.
Close. Move out the way, please. There's an AWP here. AWP takes priority.
Cadian just going to try and brute force this.
What? Nades?
Playing with nades, he just gets run at.
Why nades? He's in front of the wall.
It's all come undone. Yeah. It's all over. All Device, right. 1v4.
See you in the third.
Nuke is our decider. And unless Device can do the impossible, it's been a very quiet second half onwards for Device. Smoke now fades, but he's living on borrowed time. MIBR. They lose Lukowski, but he's not ready for the second pit player. A hell of a comeback from this MIBR squad. Wow. They were on the back foot throughout. They had to grind their way into this overtime. And once they got there, there was no stopping them. They didn't miss a beat. They had full bank accounts to have to churn through, get into overtime, go flawless in the first half, and they just had so many chances to close this one out. It felt like it was only a matter of time.
Yeah.
Now we go to Nuke. For this series, the series that doesn't know when to stop. Elimination on the line, and Nuke is our decider. Let's try and make sense of what we just saw here on Inferno.
Like, that's honestly, that game feels like more Astralis just kind of throwing the opportunity away. They had the game in the palm of their hands. They had an ample chance to close it. You know, some really crucial 2v2 retakes they don't go for, they don't win. MIBR played really well at the start and at the end of the game, but right down the middle as Astralis controlling. This game is very hard to understand. but at least the safe device head-to-head rages on for one more map. I think trying to make sense of it is a good way of putting it. Some nonsensical rounds, some very stressful rounds. And also, I think just like the lack of synergy that Astralis sometimes show, that they're just not on the same page in really late, like closing rounds. They may have good ideas at the start, they may have cool setups, you know, some good ideas, but late rounds, when it's really tense, they're often doing different things. They're often like, it almost looks like they're disagreeing with each other. Like, I'm going to do this. No, come do this. There's so many rounds where Astralis just split up and playing solo and walking in front of each other. Like, oh, dude, I'm getting flashbacks now watching these back. Some of the weird rounds we had.
Yeah, it doesn't feel insignificant to me. The device wasn't super involved here. It was actually the CT half he struggled the most on and had the least agency in. There wasn't really a round there that was defined by device. On the flip side of things, MIBR didn't feel like they were shy of hero figures, whether that's Insani barreling his way down Banana at you, Safe holding his own and having good impact on that AWP with multiple attempts to get aggressive early on their CT half, and then obviously tied together beautifully by Exit is kind of the big talking point here. Quieted down a little bit on the T half. Yeah. Wasn't as much of a requirement, but all CT side long, he was super consistent. When we hit OT, he was the guy that helped lay it all to rest by shutting out Cadian and Co in that 1v2 clutch from him.
Yes, and he got that 6-0 lead off. He was like 11-1, like really early in the game.
I think he got as high as like 13-1 at one point. He was having a runaway start to this.
He started super strong, so that's great to see Exit step up in a big way. I said it coming into this series, we didn't see it as much on Mirage. He's actually having a great tournament individually. He's top of the charts for his team, so that's a good sign for MIBR. Even though this is an elimination game, we are 1-2. You still got to win this, plus another matchup tomorrow if you want to go through to the playoffs, and now we have Nuke to decide this series. Yeah, you set bets out the window last map. I'm going to repeat it. Bets out the window, off the table, and into Nuke. That's where you'll find us to finish off this series.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet.
Yo, what the fuck is this, guys? I leave for 10 minutes, and as soon as I leave, I immediately gain 40 viewers. The people are waiting for me to go. I can't believe this right now. Alright, let's see. Aw, dude, this music got me copyrighted last time. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked.
throwing everything and then go 5A and they just 5v3.
The viewers want poop.
Like just disappear in 1 second.
He wants sex.
My bad. And I think they
What
play
the
a lot
fuck?
of army group, you know, and I like also to do with my teams that. But
all right, what should I do while I wait now? I am not going to be watching Astralis MIBR map 3. You can't force me. I kind of want to play the game. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I might run a wingman or something. Just a quick little wingman. I forgot a fucking napkin, bro. Or I could run a quick comp up. Pain starts in 10 minutes. I have time for a wingman. Let me... Fuck, dude. That's so brainless of me. I'll be right back.
Let's roll.
All right. Me and Anphone are going to lock in. Anphoner? The enemies aren't ready for us. You think that's going to scare me? Alright, let me eat.
Now is the time.
Yo, man, this dude are goated. Think his smoke's gonna stop me, pal? Watch this. I can't believe my eyes. He's in the smoke. Of course that pussy would do that. And Boner got this in the bag. How are you alive, bro? I can't believe what I just watched. Yo, how could you let me down like that, Infoner?
It is time now, my brothers.
I can't believe I just got that kill. That dude's somehow worse than I am. Oh my god. Control lid. Oh, and Phoner's cooked. Oh! And Phoner, why? That was kind of a fumble, bro. But I'll let it slide. You were like half a second late. Not even.
Let's go. Grenade out.
Oh my god. My first bullet accuracy is so cooked when I'm on stream. No way he's above me. Bro, out my fucking way, and foreigner! I missed that nade by half a fucking mile. Why did your body fling like that?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's throw it in
Mm.
grenade. Let's throw in the flashbang. Throw in the flashbang.
No way you're above me, right? Holy shit. W bait, to be honest. He wins this easily. Playing a little scared though, for my liking. If you play that less like a bitch, he could have wide swung and killed him easily.
We must work together. Grenade out.
I saw your bitch ass, dude. My boy's planting? That's a crazy play. I don't know if I can condone that. No way you're trying to do that to me, bro. Did I not see his shadow? I'm so cooked. Where the fuck could he be? He's waiting for me to plant, eh? I'm doomed. Where the fuck is this guy? I'm so mad, dude. Bro, I'm tweaking. I keep thinking I'm seeing them, but I'm not. Red. Why'd you buy it up? We're getting owned by one guy right now.
We're going in. Let's have at it, mates. Throwing smoke.
One control. Dude, I got so fucking scared when I saw him. What the fuck is my teammate doing sitting there? Hold goddamn control. You don't even have to hold it, just peek it. You are worthless.
Remember, this is bandit country. Shoot everything.
No way this dude's talking shit to me right now. I'm doomed. I'm stuck. What am I? My DK stopped working! Okay, my DK's fixed, guys. Don't stress. I'm cooked. Holy shit, he did something. He stole the fuck out of that kill, bro. I hit him 95 and 4. I think we win this easily. Yeah, I got all the detail. Don't stress. That's a little scary. What the f— How the fuck are you there? Guys, I'll watch the pain game right after this. I'm doomed. Yo, that was a W-ass nade. Oh my goodness. You and Fawn are on the come up. I take back everything I said about him. Please don't kill me, sir. Thank you. Yikes. I didn't buy nades! Oh, we're cooked this round. I threw. Yo, I'm so sorry, bro. I was eating.
Grenade out. Bomb has been planted.
It's not really any stress, though. I just had to bait for the culture. I don't know what the fuck these guys are looking at.
Right on.
Guys, I think I actually might have internet good enough to play this game and stream now.
Come on, chop chop.
I just upgraded it slightly, but it might have done the job. Oh my. I'm trolling. Bro, why did you throw that smoke? We're so back. All right, let's run this game.
We play slow teams, you know.
And you could even have the conversation whether they're better than.
All right, let me change titles real quick. Let me change titles.
Matter, you know, isn't it good enough to be a top 10, top 15 team if you are Pain in that regard? I feel like they're establishing themselves and maybe even stabilizing in a position where they should be proud of where they are. Obviously,
sorry, bro, I don't have commands.
Want to look towards improvement.
My sense is 1.8. I think actually 1.7.
During this tournament, but overall, I feel like it's hard to make the case
on 1800 DPI
than a top 10 team, because at the end of the day, it comes down to budget, player material, and I'm not sure they have that right now.
I mean, here's the thing for me, like NQZ has been almost hard carrying them so far throughout a lot of these performances so far, and he really has been, for me, one of the more upcoming prospects out of Brazil that we haven't really seen in a while. I've been kind of on that train. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm kind of getting at. And my big issue is, though, is that Big Azera, we used to speak about him as one of the best fragging leads in the world, next to Blitz. Yep. You know, what Twist is trying to do with Team Liquid. Maybe Maka from 3D Max will be in that conversation as well.
All right, VP versus Pain now.
Maybe not in the fragging end.
We're locked.
Sorry, I just want to give respect the most
maybe a map here and there. Maybe a map here and there. But as we go through the veto now, we're going to see
Dude, that might be our win. I don't know. It's map 3 right now.
Katowice, and I think that's kind of what we expected. You don't want to rehash the same thing. And ultimately, Nuke being a permaban for VP, Ancient being a permaban, that was normal. But the picks are definitely a lot different this time around.
Yeah, a little bit surprised that Pain are opting for Mirage. They've been picking Dust 2 in a lot of their games lately. I know they also like to play Mirage and have good results on the very map. Maybe they feel VP is a strong opponent on a map like Dust 2. You could see VP removing it, so it's not going to be the third deciding map. But outside of that, you're right. Inferno has been the go-to pick for Virtus Pro. They have some decent results on it, have consistency on the map as well. And that's one of the issues when it comes to VP. It has been quite inconsistent, so to speak. We did see at Katowice that when everything is clicking, it looks very good, very fluent. As you said as well, a new style of Counter-Strike, maybe a bit more explosive. So it's going to be interesting to see if they can replicate that kind of performance coming into Inferno.
Yeah, and kind of coming back to what I was trying to get at with Big Azeras, he's not been on that same level that we expect from him so far this year. And that's big for them because he is such an extreme factor, not only as a caller, but he's a guy who can entry frag. He can
Azubu and Cjot to join Saw.
And he just hasn't really been able to do it. And Davideus,
I know Azubu was pretty good on he was on Endpoint, right?
Have a star aggressive rifle on that B side of the map, and he too hasn't really quite got to the level.
First glance, that's
he's definitely playing pretty well, but not
mental to me. But
I'll also be curious about
but they're free agents now, so I guess it's not that bad of a pickup.
Another A anchor. They just moved him there after going 0-4 on Inferno so far to kick off the year. So
where did you hear that?
Make some adjustments to course correct this Inferno.
I'll tell you what, the irony of this game is that we remember VP.
It is not on HLTV.
Counter-Strike team with Jane back in the day. They always plays by the round, always plays the time. I think Pain's T side on pretty much any given map, whether it's Dust 2, Mirage, and in particular Inferno, is very slow paced as well. Big Zero
that's not that awful. I know more about Azubu than Cjot.
To be used on Banana, and it's some very late hits that are coming into the bomb sites as well. So watch out for VP playing against the old VP in a sense.
Wow, that's exciting stuff. And it is more exciting to tell you that we are getting into the game. Thank you very much, gentlemen, for your thoughts and, of course, your prayers. But it's Pain taking
all right, guys.
For a spot in the playoffs.
I love Pain.
Yes, sir. Pray to the
I'm rooting for VP
because we've got a playoff spot at the BT Arena on the line tonight. Pain and Virtus
VP
Pro,
wins this.
Scrondog and the Laundryman to bring you guys this one. It's Inferno to kick off the series. Mo, are you ready?
I am ready, actually. I'm kind of sad that we don't get to see Nuke in this, obviously, because Virtus Pro's ban. But that's from the perspective of Pain. It'll be interesting to see them tested by a team like Virtus Pro because it kind of was like every game got harder than the last for Pain, and this one, maybe it's easier than the Mongols. But as mentioned on the desk, they're feeling good about at least the trend that Virtus Pro are on as well. So maybe these teams are about to meet each other in the same arena.
It's just the fact that obviously Pain have defeated Virtus Pro already this year, and they did it in such convincing fashion. And that was one of the worst losses that VP had on their road to Katowice playoffs, right? Of the two teams that made playoffs, it's the team that lost this head-to-head. So you'd hope Pain could now tap back into that when it is an arena on the line. Right here, right now. Promising close matches. That's what we tend to get. For the moment, it's Virtus Pro with an edge in the pistol. Couple players to try to press up short side. Fame is just locked in on the tall box, and he's going to have to do something.
Oh, no.
Both his teammates nothing to show for it, and that player's able to push down through Moto to join up. So Pain, for a moment, looked like they were getting squeezed. Instead, they come out with a 3 versus 1 bomb down. poor Flit was unable to do anything as he rotated over from B, not able to catch that one kill to maybe give himself a better chance, and so I don't think he's got this.
Yeah, his old Virtus Pro genes kicking in, saying, get the heck out of here. His teammates just needed one more to give him a chance to try to make this retake possible, but instead it'll be Pain with a pistol, and they had a nice trend of pistols yesterday.
Thank you for the follow.
Inconsistency exists in both squads in each of their players.
Oh, that was gross.
We've seen Flit play better when he was playing under Jame. We've seen Icy play incredibly well or incredibly absent. I think that the same thing can be said for Pain with their players. NQZ just seems to be getting better and better and not letting off the gas, which is great. Big Azera, if it's OT, you know that he's going to come through. Outside of that, you don't. And Devin,
I mean, it's not like Saw can really get any worse.
Going to be joining hands with NQZ in terms of the consistency conversation because his impact.
That'll be interesting.
It's still NQZ who hangs on to the top spot in terms of rating for Pain at Cluj-Napoca. It's been awesome to keep him so consistent.
Honestly, guys,
as you said,
I'm probably going to end stream after the Pain VP game. I know our boy Nick X is playing. I gotta finish editing this video I'm working on.
Romania. 2 more days of group stage action before we get to the stage, to the playoffs, where some of these teams are going to have opportunities they otherwise don't.
Yeah, can you name any?
I would say Pain.
Yeah.
Yep, Pain is a big one. It's literally them.
I was just trying to allude to your point that Big Azera has never played on a stage.
Yeah. I haven't made that point.
In front of a crowd. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get you to do.
You're trying to get me to do it? I was going to save it for like the big hype moment when it happened, but yeah, we can talk about it.
Okay. I mean, you did bring it up, but sure.
All right, let's win this eco, guys.
6 years. This is the fact. 6 years of Big Uzera in a Pain jersey. And
Bomb.
Not once have we
They're
seen
going A. We got a 4-stack A.
On a big stage.
And Flit is floating back over towards A. This could not be any better.
I'd say that was like Blast Lisbon, Cologne. Those were moments where they could have, but didn't. And
wait.
So it's just bewildering that
this stack is so huge, dude. Oh my god.
When the round comes down to it, it gets dicey.
That fucker David, he's so good, man.
Those 2 pistols left over shouldn't be able to contend with the bomb plant, and so maybe Pain still convert this despite a few losses.
Oh!
Fire is
No way it didn't spread.
To
Come on, man.
He's able to sit back and not burn out. Mac 10 over towards the pit. Icy, well, he's going to drop that smoke ahead of him to try to section off these duels. Hopeful
this is a brutal crossfire.
Now on 5 health, he will depart. So of all
it was close. It was close.
Seen Big Uzera in the jersey trying
yeah,
to
minus Kawa's plus Insani wouldn't really work.
This would be one of the biggest opportunities yet, and I think, Mo, to kind of throw this back at you, you brought it up earlier this week that we used to talk about Pain as kind of on par with Mongols and Eternal Fire, and those other 2 took 4th. You know, they've had better results in the last 12 months than Pain.
Yeah, like we talked yesterday about Pain beating Mongols at Cologne, and then looking at how much progress Mongols have made specifically since then. It's not that Pain have gotten worse, and in fact, they picked
opinion
up
about Astralis as an org.
At least along the way.
Shit.
But in terms of results that
they should give up
to the stages or the major, in terms of deep runs, they haven't matched up to teams like the Mongols or Eternal Fire. So it feels like they'll be the next to do that. They should be. Another roster where it's like, who would you make a roster move for? I would say no one. I think there's still some work to be done in bringing out the best in each of the teammates on this roster, but we have seen them all play well on this team, just in different maps.
And the fun part about this event specifically is we have Mongols and Eternal Fire in the playoffs, and we could have Pain kind of riding the coattails, you know, coming in behind them in the draft. Remaining as the underdog, but trying to hang on to that group of teams that are looking to break through throughout 2025. Flick gets spotted trying to get around the smoke grenade. Big Uzera
that's fine.
Up,
it's pretty much a full save.
So
back-to-back A-stacks is crazy.
Pro wait to get the economy online isn't going to net them much. 3-0 start for Pain. A testament to, again, the success they've been winning in pistol rounds, but also, for the most part, not always, but for the most part, converting it for 3-0 starts.
Yeah. It's a hot inferno so far. Davideus already on 5 kills from these past 2 rounds. And this one's a gift from Flit. absolutely have loved.
I want to
Flamus
see
on
Icy
and
pop
what
off
he
like he
brings
did in
is sort of what
C9
Yakinder brought
so
to the last
badly.
iteration of Virtus Pro under James. It's madly aggressive.
If he
rifler,
locks
but,
in,
Flamus has
VP is actually
also
such a
evolved from
good
the player
team.
that he was on Gamer Legion, where Ash was cited as saying that they had to make a move with the last iteration of Gamer Legion because too many players were too passive. And then when Flamus came on the team, it was too different in terms of styles. So as much as Flamus was actually performing on Gamer Legion, which he was, we saw that Shanghai, it wasn't cohesive enough to create a system around. So that was a move that maybe benefited both rosters. Gamer Legion are in a good place. Virtus Pro needed this aggressive rifler to join their team. And he's somebody he's got all the potential, sort of like Icy, and isn't a guy who's been through the ringer, doesn't have the majors under his belt. He's totally at the beginning of his career. It's kind of the exact kind of player that you want in terms of trajectory to join the roster. And
all right, the boys lock in here.
Better than he did on Gamer Legion. You know, I think
this is official lock-in time.
Month. More responsible, but still just as confident.
Growing up in a competitive space, using that Gamer Legion springboard in Shanghai. Lands himself in what was struggling Virtus Pro, and who have shown us signs of improvement in the last few weeks. Walking away from the arch setup was Icy, just kind of floating out in CT spawn for the time being. That's going to put Electronic under pressure for the utility usage. We get some moving parts here. Flamus and Electronic.
My doggy wants to leave the room.
For Virtus Pro.
It's incredibly passive for the moment for Virtus Pros. They wait. I think in anticipation that it'll be some kind of B play. Coffin's flash set up. Not yet here to retake. It looks like Pain are about to initiate a move.
Ooh, they don't pounce on him as they burn him out of position, so that could have been an opening kill.
Yeah, this might be a bit too slow from Virtus Pro, and you actually hear Big Uzera listening.
Scramble into the site, Electronic, whoa, scary, as that MAC-10 gets at him, but now Big Uzera hears the movement's over. Smoke over to the library side.
Big Uzera individually fell off like crazy recently.
Icy's able to catch an angle thanks to his op. Electronic.
I wonder why that is. I wonder if, like how different roles he's playing.
That keeps this back in hand for the VP camp. No entry allowed as both original.
Let's go, boys. Get hyped.
It's the first for VP with 3 alive.
You got to appreciate that. I mean, it's basically the HE that makes all the difference here. The fact that Icy gets a kill and then slows down the rotation through the archway. Because the nade allows him to take an angle through lane, the players in this position can't actually trade him. As you can see, he has a perfectly safe position to fight. Very nicely done.
What a WA hold, guys.
Emergency
I knew you had it in you.
They didn't get the info early enough over on B.
Stellar double kill there for Flamus. You saw the pressure that his teammate was under. Still
Okay, failed Molly.
as he needed.
David is running up. I'm horrified.
Keep the
this guy's a monster.
Standing. Now Flit trying to size up Banana off the flash heel swing, but it's a quick tuck into the cubby here for Davideus.
Dude, this is incredible Banana retake util.
And Flit's still just kind of jumping around looking for the information, but it's a small walk away with a smoke in front of him. Flit lingers. Icy actually gets off the angle right when players were about to come at him.
No, literally.
Snow, you're a lucky man.
Interesting. Worried about this mid-timing. Again, same setup to the round. And this is where, okay, the first
Is this going to be just a bomb site simulator?
Was good for Pain.
Or they're they're grouping to go B again.
Virtus Pro just as blind.
And they didn't even budge.
They're really hoping that Virtus Pro will move, but they were willing to gamble last round, and it looks like they're about to do the same.
Is that really Snow's Galil name? That's
and
sick.
This time it might pay off.
Okay, they've been changing roles. That makes more sense then.
Rough to see this smoke, man, but better believe they're gonna feel a need to commit.
Even rougher.
You're cooked. Oh, that's a great flash though.
Back sight held here from Fame. Electronic's gonna be toppled, but Snow's taking damage and no trade to the player back on new box.
I mean that dude.
You've got Flit coming over.
They just gamble stacked B and that entire round never budged and it simply worked. Probably. Definitely.
And the CT player not needed because Fame
also, Fame has been a monster since this new roster.
For Virtus Pro, you can't give them credit for having all the info right there. In fact, it was Pain to even put some pressure back on A. But for whatever reason,
new saw moves,
Virtus Pro said, hey,
I
we'll
think,
leave B.
are...
Last round it ends up being A play. They still win here. It comes up.
I mean, they can't really get much worse. SHR actually has been playing kind of well this tournament.
Utility from Flit.
Solid back-to-back.
So it's kind of sad he's leaving, but
Pain play as they please,
Azubu was good on endpoint. It's hard to be worse than Roman, so you know, W's.
Almost actually saw anything there,
right?
They were like all perfectly blocked.
Ooh, it's a little bit of a spooky one, but I mean, it is just.
I mean, it'll be kind of weird for them to be going international for
should be fine.
UK, but you know, it is what it is.
Leg shot on the first. Big Uzera gets a little bit more of a chance.
Now they'll have the Portuguese fan base and UK fan base maybe.
Spawn. Where you going, Pain? Where's the party meant to be? Fame's got a smoke out. Maybe he could block him off, but then they all of a sudden pull the e-brake. Kawhi is sitting in.
Yeah, he's been good now that he knows he's not going to be in the team anymore, playing with no pressure.
Are going to work out here for Pain. You know, if they had anything else to work with, maybe they get a kill from something, but Flit on the prowl.
I don't know what the casters were freaking out about, man. There's no way.
Around here somewhere.
They're gonna pop. Oh my god.
Finds them. They'll actually catch Flit with the Glock corner, but so be it. VP gonna tie the game up early, 3 rounds each.
That must have been extremely confusing because they really did clear everything perfectly. What are they doing? How are they going to get out of here at the end of the day is the question. Pain got into interesting territory, but ultimately we're in limbo.
Kick story and keep SHR.
All right.
You know.
3 rounds won here for Virtus Pro, and I think they're introducing to Pain that they're not going to
play like I don't know who they'd replace him with as an AWPer. But kicking story would be a W, I think.
Those other teams at this event specifically.
I've never watched Story and thought he was a good player.
Very close loss to Mongols. 3-map series every single time because Pain, well,
Story is the future IGL.
Never a stress-free.
The fuck, SHR is an AWPer, and they signed him as a rifler. That's unbelievable.
Only on Arch, completely vacant site here, Mohan.
Yeah, that can be okay as long as you don't think it's going to be a Halls pop. You can see their style is risky in that sense, and they also have bottom B control, which means the rotations will be in time.
It was just a little glimpse here from Pain, sniffing out brackets. They saw no immediate answer.
4 CTs over on the A site now.
Balcony smoke's about to fade. We've got Snow up in there.
It's crazy.
Why are we hate watching Astralis?
Electronics gonna walk.
I do not give a shit about Astralis or MIBR. Kind of a snooze fest for me.
Into the back of sight and look to lock in.
They have no molly for Pit.
Flawless over towards the Arch smoke, soon to fade as well. 30 seconds to the clock, and Fame, like you mentioned, won't be disrupted from this position. So they're going to have to take a step onto that bomb site. And as they do, it's back turned by David.
Dude, VP are so good, man.
Stoppage here from Pain. Virtus Pro just lean back into cemented position.
I love new VP so much.
A little too late with his double kill. Otherwise, that would have been 5 standing as Virtus Pro find a lead. No bomb plant at all in these last 4 CT round wins.
Yeah, you got to give it credit to Virtus Pro. They're very comfortable with all the gaps that they leave, and Pain aren't actually exploiting them that well. There was one at the beginning of this 4-round streak, but even then the retakers did a great job of filling in those gaps. So Virtus Pro have caused some trouble here for Pain. I guess they must be a little bit curious about what to do next. Big Uzera also.
PGL does require permission. They just pretty much give it away to anyone.
That could have been a really important find for Pain. But sometimes when it rains, it pours.
Who picked Inferno? VP. Yeah, I get it for the exposure, but it does take viewers away from the mainstream as well. So I can understand why they wouldn't at the same time.
It was looking like maybe he'd throw one out, but nope. Not this time either. Incendiary in the front of the pack. They'll pause for a second.
That's some info.
Somebody's close.
That 2 damage on Cowes.
But the question remains, who and how many?
I'm honestly surprised that TOs let people co-stream at all. I feel like, thank you for the follow, Ecstasy.
Like this move from Virtus Pro.
I feel like the
they knew it wasn't bottom B at the beginning
exposure
of the round. Now they're just reconfirming it's still not top mid, even though that
like is not equal to how much money they're probably losing from all the lost viewers.
So the third rotation goes back to B.
But I could be wrong.
Honestly, it's been good reads from Virtus Pro so far.
Yeah, but before it was like all off reads. At least this time they go for some more info for once.
Flip floating around in the open. Tech9s could pop through at a moment's notice, and there come the flashbangs. Incendiary down. He's going to challenge.
I'm not sure if they have to share ad rev. I feel like that would make. Oh my, dude, Fame has been so good. I mean, it would make sense if the bigger ones have to share.
Snow, do you charge through? Nope. He'll double back towards Banana. Cowes actually gets killed on the back church door. He goes peeking in, as opposed to trying to stay on site.
Well, right, but I'm sure the Twitch rev doesn't hurt.
More space and actually offers over a comfortable-looking 4 versus 2 retake for VP. It's a Tech9 on Banana to try to hold this back, and QZ gets flashed. Icy's doing a great job with the support from Spawn, and now
Goat YouTuber. Thank you, Ecstasy. Thank you for watching my stuff.
5 rounds straight.
Yeah, they actually did move their third player over back towards A, so that got a little harder, but still, the retakes have been excellent. They're looking pretty damn good, Connor. There's another team like Astralis. We casted 1 game, but we've only been watching the other ones. We haven't casted Virtus Pro in a bit either.
No, sir.
Yeah.
No.
This has definitely been some impressive improvements, I want to say. They're really tapping into their older, atypical style.
And I mean it with no disrespect, but I will say, about time.
Yeah, it took a while.
Big Uzera.
Ooh,
that's
worth. That's so worth.
Man, that was
Flawless right into it. I was saying how we hadn't seen this kind of aggression, and last round you kind of felt like Icy wanted to go for some sort of a peek down ramp, but this time it's all in. We got players barreling.
Oh, you guys are cooked.
Ooh! 6 shots coming out of Icy. The pressure is immense. Poor Snow gonna try his damnedest to stay alive here. And
you find launders on my NA goats.
Bracket, so he walks away to the 2v3 Go Pain.
Taking how
I appreciate that, boss.
NQZ, oh, he'll miss an opportunity. But Icy, wallbang.
The NA Mount Rushmore for Counter-Strike content. I feel like, dude, the barrier to entry for CS content is so small right now.
The old cranium skewer.
Like, there was literally fucking none, like a year ago.
Oh, that was slick.
Lucky to walk away, sitting on 10 HP.
That was a must-hit. Double headshot collateral at Icy.
Icy off to a fantastic start, 7-1. Also some clean shots. The best Kazakh opper we have seen since Mo of Gambit.
Big Mo.
It's been quite some time.
$20 seconds. I mean,
it's not ideal, but
they're gonna have to scrim this one.
Just enough to try their damnedest. Can they get a bomb down? At least.
I feel like I saw like 10 seconds of that Mizzino interview.
No. Flamis
but
locked in on the orange. Snow's gonna go for the bomb, but now no time to play.
But no, not really.
Icy can just sit back on Banana. Oh, poor Snow. He's gonna die after time. That is money cleared out. $900 for the kid, and VP 6-3.
Should have just. Essentially, should have just gone.
Icy is 7-1.
Easy decision to make, knowing that you're going to die, and you have to check the clock real quick too. But that was the only way. That doesn't end as badly as it did for Snow. That's very awkward for the money now. $900 for him.
What the fuck is that weird ass? Is that the on fire? The way that VP's letters change from white to orange, yellowy gradient.
Big challenge this time from Flit.
If so, they need to lock in with that, bro.
And even Flamis taking a chance with the.
It wouldn't be awful, but why just have it for the guns? Why just have it for the purchase guns round? For the buy period. Sorry, my brain is cooked. You lent NQZ your op. What the fuck? That's sick.
Right now, Mohan, I feel like I'm watching a herd of animals that have been being attacked by a pack of
Tell
lions.
NQZ to lock in, bros.
You know,
3 and 8.
and now, like, what's left of the herd doesn't quite know what to do. They're just hoping the lions have fully feasted.
I think that's a great analogy. I definitely feel the fear.
Oh, Icy's about to get a
Like,
5-piece
so
easy.
Can we get back to the watering?
Hello, Reflection.
Everything we've done, we've died doing.
Oh, how's your Monday
Down
been?
goes another wildebeest. Ah, frag grenade even, right? Just a little icing on that one.
How'd he miss that?
Oh! Quad lineup, all headshots.
Oh, thank God he missed that.
That is dastardly.
Flit and Fame are rejuvenated, baby. Oh, you love to see it.
Help. Flit says, I.
All right. That's the S tier Flit from James tier list.
You know?
That's the S tier Flit.
And some people call him washed. Wrong.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Flit 1 major. Okay.
Yeah, VP just closes out 13-3. I've seen enough. Oh!
Poor Snow, dude.
This guy opts for the head.
Icy able to clean up the
God, I'm so happy Icy's playing well. This is what I've been wanting to see.
Ooh, he was waiting for
Oh my God, you're cooked.
He's been spotted, and he's not able to lock down Banana
This
time.
round, unless Electronic goes nuclear, the timing is awful though.
Sprinting into the B site, walks at the perfect moment.
Wait, that nade.
And as he comes up, Bikuzera, he's wary of it, but not wary enough. Not worried.
Hello?
What?
Okay, man.
What?
I don't know how he doesn't see that.
He's locked out.
He's playing on
I can't
3-4
believe my
or
eyes.
something.
Thank you for the follow.
Playing on 1-1.
Dude, that's that
How do you not
4x3, man. 4x3. Get off of it.
Well, hey, man, he walked at the perfect moment.
Maybe he's got Subway Surfers in the corner of his monitor.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, it's these kids these days.
Electronic couldn't see.
Family Guy on the
Couldn't see
other
because of the
side.
Subway Surfers.
Okay, well, that's a fourth for Pain. On the road
Is
to
Inferno
get
T
5
or CT
terrorist
sided?
round wins.
It's pretty T sided.
Yeah, quite surprising round.
I think it's the second
Looked
most
like
T sided
Electronic was about
map.
to just mow down 2 players and then put
CT
himself
sided.
and his
Are we
teammate
for
in
real
a
right now?
2v1, but well.
Yeah, he went 16x optical zoom onto the
It was like
corner.
the second most T sided map in the
Hobbit.
pool besides
Couldn't
Anubis.
find him.
A plethora of flashbangs left for the rotators. Virtus Pro bottoming out bank accounts. Gonna leave an op
Here,
here
let me
as
look.
well.
Let me look.
That's fun.
Maybe it changed, but the last time I looked, it was
Playing
definitely
musical
T sided.
guns. As Icy, gets hit by Snow. Love that little electric slide. Flum is down beneath balcony. Has to be worried because it's him and Electronic. Now, we've seen this bomb site hold when they're both kerneled up with a support.
Yeah, it's slightly T
You
sided.
see that support arrive. A quick sprint from Flit puts him in position on library side.
Oh, there have been so many mid re-aggros, but this time
Garm, I
we
just got my
visit-
paycheck from you in the mail. Thank you for the $1 bill and the monthly loaf of stale bread. I got you, my boy.
I mean, they've got.
I'll never let you
going
starve,
back to
alright?
B, right?
Don't forget
No,
this.
Bomb's coming back up to mid, and now Virtus.
Yeah,
Pro double
Inferno
down mid
Inferno
setup.
is slightly T sided.
They seem like they don't want to commit either. Both teams leaving gaps all over the place.
Big events last 6 months.
Electronic says, "Get out of here."
I think it's even a
got
little more
this,"
T sided.
but it's the wrong read. And this time, there will be a volley for Pit.
Not even needed.
Yeah, that should be.
But I think
enough.
most maps
Every
are
player with
fairly
a retake.
CT sided.
There are no smokes though.
Biguzera to the corner. Really? Gonna try to make
Oh,
a little
oh,
more
oh.
from that, huh? 5 versus 3 already. And he looks to get
Let me check.
his
Let me
kills
check.
collected. They will still eventually get the chance to exit library. Smoke fading, but the fire replaces it.
Check
At the
Dust
same
2.
second, now down to just
Dust
flashes
2
to try to interrupt
is pretty
this.
50-50.
What is demanded retake of Fame and Flit. It's numbers advantage. It's health
I think most
advantage.
maps are pretty 50-50. Besides like Nuke and Anubis.
T-side queued up as a little Brazilian renaissance comes in at the end of the half, but Fame gonna try his damnedest with
Mirage is CT sided. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
He's got to stick this now, and they're going to push through.
Shoot him in the back.
Okay.
All
Rip.
too easy. 2 more rounds added to the end, and when we take into consideration,
I'll look at the Anubis
3-0
stats.
start for Pain. Those last 2 rounds are the only.
Yeah, Anubis stats are
they win.
crazy.
Lucky to have
It's
got them.
easily
I
the
mean,
most
I'll say
T-sided
Flit
map.
has-
55
He played a couple of rounds on Banana as the only
to
player
44.
there and played by the half wall, which means if he dies, that's
Last
over.
6
There's no one in the
months.
site, and they commit through that. So
Last 6 months
definitely
at big
VP could have
events.
had an even more dominating half.
Yeah,
Instead,
pretty much
they
the
leave with a
same.
good one. 7-5.
So I think
they'll take
Inferno
that
is the second
after
most T-sided map.
Losing the pistol, it's not too shabby.
Is what Ancient is
Definitely feels like a
probably
scary game here for Pain.
slightly CT-sided. Actually, quite CT-sided.
It's the unexpected downfall of NQZ so far in this
Okay,
one,
that's a
right?
lot
Icy
closer.
gave us
That's pretty
multiple
much
highlight moments
50-50.
in that game, or the first half of the game.
At big events last 6 months.
We didn't quite get it. For
What
NQZ,
about?
and he has been the X factor that Pain have brought to the table every match so far.
You don't get big moments.
Yeah, so we
T-side
did
unless you
Inferno.
get
What
bumped
about
down
Nuke?
with an op? But CT side will be his.
What the
opportunity.
fuck?
If there's one half of a map you can give him a break on, it's T-side Inferno.
Last 6 months, big events. Nuke is damn near 50-50. The people are figuring out how to win on T-side.
The only reason he had those highlights was because of the rifles, where he got clutches.
What about
on
New
the
Train?
T-side of Inferno.
Last 6 months. Train is damn near 50-50. I kind of expected that, dude. New Train is way more T-sided than Old Train. Yeah, that's about it. So,
Snow
Inferno is the
Zera,
second most T-sided.
your usual suspects.
What the? Never
Here in the
mind.
B-bomb site, ready for the commitment. Snow with a smoke in
Oh wait,
hand.
that's Nuke
utility
and Inferno.
spotted,
What the fuck?
And the dual Berettas tries
There.
to take up position. He's kind of changing back and forth because the molly comes in.
Damn,
on
I
him.
guess
Snow
last
off
6
the
months in big
flash.
events, it's even.
Oh, he
It's
doesn't
like
go
basically
for it right away,
50-50.
then suddenly there's a bit of a
Anyways.
rebound.
Oh, there he is.
Good timing out from the CT smoke. And Icy sitting pretty on 11-2.
Oh, he's going for the round win, not the bomb plant. David's backing up.
Hey, yo,
just to
Icy
make
clutches
sure,
up.
just to play it cool.
It's the
And
right push.
yeah, he's gonna think someone went con, surely.
It's the right push for Icy.
Oh, wait
But
a second.
it's so far back for Davideus.
Is there a world where he's actually figured this out somehow?
Oh.
That helps.
Oh, he saw that.
He saw
Hello?
it. He saw it, and now that he knows 2 players' positions,
Hey, yo, get
he's
these
gonna
fuckers
clean
off
up
a
the one he
4x3.
gushed.
Oh my goodness.
He's got a chase here for NQZ, who tucks back around half wall.
They're playing
And
this
that, of
so
course,
well.
draws
And he knows.
Davideus back to the angle, but he's got to be ready for the hold. And he's cautious about it, now spots it.
Wow.
But knowing that the CT went so far back on Banana, he can go ahead and plant. And now the ball is in Payne's court. And he peels back over to the coffin side.
This is already wildly impressive from Icy. If he gets these kills, I don't even know what to say.
Ooh.
Okay, NQZ will take him out.
NT.
Clean shot
We
over top
NT
of
that.
Coffin. Scary moment. I can't believe that Icy figured out that Davideus had fallen back to CT. That is such a rare position to do that in.
Telling you, man, he's tapped into the mainframe
Big
at the
Zera
moment.
is getting pissed again.
We saw that yesterday.
What the?
It helped last time.
That's true. Brought the game back on Dust 2 for a little bit. Put him into the Mirage Decider.
Who's Blood yelling at?
Where they had a lead and then lost.
We won't talk about the second half of Mirage.
You know,
Flame has been kind of underwhelming.
it was 5 competitive halves of Counter-Strike in that best of 3 last night.
I mean, everyone on VP's been playing pretty well.
We are
So it's hard
talking
for him to
about
just
a
like hard
Pain
carry every game,
Gaming
but he
that
hasn't been
goes
bad at all.
2-0 to start PGL
Here.
Cluj-Napoca. 3 chances to make it forward into playoffs, and tough opponents from there on out. Right, that's the reality of it. This technically should be the easiest. This is a Pain that just a week ago defeated Virtus.pro.
I guess he hasn't
in
been
a
great.
Super lopsided series.
I don't think he's been bad
especially
though.
so in the second
Flit
half,
and
so
Fame
like
have
a
been fucking back.
13-2. 13-2 on Dust 2.
I think for like
It's a real message to the teams that
for what Flamus has been doing though, he hasn't been bad at
think that
all.
this would be quality practice.
He wasn't
coming to an
that
event
insane in
this.
Gamer
The
Legion.
improvement that you see over the course of a few. What the
He had a
heck?
really
It's
really
double
good
full
Dink down mid
opening
from
stage. And then he went back down to like a
so
1 rating at
improving
the next
over the course
stage.
of 3 games, just their group. The only problem I have with Virtus Pro lately is their T sides have remnants of their old style, but sometimes they try to put in the fast rounds just for the sake of it. It almost feels like just to be a little different than they used to be, and sometimes that feels forced.
Just made the most rancid meal.
Step back. That
Do
dangerous
I even want to know?
solo AK floating out there. And all of a sudden making a bunch of sound. So Snow's back. Flashes from the bomb site. They're going to push on short side while
Come on, boys, lock in.
Yeah. But they could always just try to evacuate into the CT
Wow, that is
spawn.
actually such a W.
gross.
WP. W play. Oh.
Whoa! Deals with the AK-47. Should slow things
Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I watching? You do Flit. No way, bro. What the fuck is that smoke?
Kawez will go sprinting into a B bomb site, so they have been able to finagle a bomb plant out of this. Fame is the only other player who entered Kevlar, and this is why the two-step approach.
Fame is him. Fame wins them this round.
Into Fame's hands evens us out in what could be the critical force buy back for Fame and Co, but the gun blocks it. The view model on the right side doesn't see NQZ walk up.
I mean, it's silly to be up there.
Flamus had to take more CT control there.
And Flawless,
if that's where Fame is playing.
25 health to try to pull this one off. But there is no kit at the moment here for the CT side, and they've got very minimal.
Why bro play here when he planted behind the pillar? Why bro plant there?
Offers up that coverage, so
maybe you're right. Flamus is cooked.
Nonetheless.
Yeah, that's a moment where, you know, they're not symbiotic in their relationship in that post plant. Like if you have Fame going up to second orange,
Simple's gonna come back to competition soon.
Player off guard because going up there is its own risk.
Where should he play?
Once you're up there, your teammate's not holding the cross in to make sure that you don't have to watch two things.
He'd probably fit in on
so
Passion UA maybe a little bit of bait.
A little lucky. It's a scary point where Big Azera pushes out into CT behind.
Listen, I'm sorry to say, I don't want to be a hater.
Lots of weird.
I'm not.
Doesn't work out in
I'm not super high on 2025 simple.
But
2026 simple. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm not really like Simple's was probably the greatest player of all time, don't get me wrong, but I think he should just I don't know, man. He's gonna come back and it's gonna be disappointing, I feel like, to a lot of people. He'll come back and probably be a very good player, but he's not gonna be even close to Prime Simple. I don't think.
Not one piece of utility burned back from Pain until this point. 50 seconds. All that rumbling on brackets, and they just let VP inch their way closer.
Simple as Celtics Shaq.
And is holding on to that utility.
I kind of actually feel that.
Got 2 more Incendiary in hand. Snow and NQZ pins pulled and ready. But there is no presence on their
Potential for him
side
to replace
of this
Dexter.
site. It is very
I don't know how
much
I'd feel about
pressure
that,
on
honestly.
Kawez. Smoke grenade to land just next
I
to
don't
him.
love
Kawez
Dexter,
keeps
but
off the flashbang. They try to interrupt
I
that
don't
arch
know.
trap. It's a ton of damage from the first one. But NQZ looks to the corner.
Whoa!
Davideus flicks into 3. That little adjustment that almost gives him a solo
that was
hold himself.
unbelievable.
But it is a primed retake because of the damage he does on his own. Snow's gonna
Yeah,
wrap around
true.
bracket.
If Wonderful is dog shit for most of this year, maybe he just rejoins Na'Vi.
He has no choice.
I don't know how I'd feel about that.
And as he stands out here in the open, still that truck player's yet to find him. Icy now fully blinded, dealt with. But it's a back turn to Flit, who just steps back
unlosable.
into where those flames
Oh no.
Frank's gonna find him.
He has a kit too? Fuck, man.
The time's close.
Oh!
Pain
got it.
to 8.
All because of Davideus.
Davideus is a fucking beast, man. That is a crazy
that
hold.
3K was special. That was a lost position. When they got this kill on NQZ, it looked like it was just cooked. And then he even got this final damage on Flit, which made him jump out of the pit.
Dude, that is such a good nade.
Biguzera this last millisecond defuse.
That is 4 players staring at Davideus when he pops up from Little Pit.
It was such a good A take too.
The first
Everything was going so well. And then Davideus just gets 3 kills and like 90 fucking damage. Single-handedly held on to that whole ass 8. He was playing like doggy before that too. He's 9-9.
Their new pit player. And Davideus goes big.
Damn.
That's right. Good position for him, it looks like. Started
Pain to semis. I do like Pain a lot. I could see Pain making a run.
A series of deaths,
but I think I like VP a little more. I could see VP going deeper than Pain.
Damn.
This is a big round, though. They can win this.
Anyone can pop off on Pain.
This is an incredibly strong half buy.
It was also such a leaned back passive presence from Pain last round. Never interrupting Virtus Pro, never prodding at them, no spams, no nades, no nothing. Gave over brackets entirely. No surprise that that A site almost fell.
Yeah.
But Davideus alone puts up a ton of damage.
I never said they were a top 6 team.
Biguzera sprinkles.
But they are certainly a good team.
Speaking of Biguzera,
and the top 6 teams in the world aren't at this tournament.
Solo for the time being.
Well, besides FaZe, I guess. Maybe EF. Maybe Mongols.
Hit underway.
Other than that,
they don't have a nade for the smoke.
Causes a pause.
Sometimes people aren't even nading the smoke; they're just running through. But with how early that came out, how far away they were from it, not surprised to see them wait. It's actually still not a great position for Virtus Pro with all of these, or for Pain, excuse me, with all of these nades coming through. So they'll call for extra help.
Coweyes has a flash.
Oh, this flash can be fucking insane.
Second mark. Nowhere else for VP to really go.
I mean, yeah, no nades here on B right now. Just Coweyes' flash.
It's going to have to be a brave push through. Snow falls off orange. 20 seconds. Flash comes
that is an insane flash. Kind of counter flash kind of worked though. Okay, this is.
The cross goes down. 3T's ready to get into this site.
They're cooked.
Oh, Snow gets
Are they cooked? Biguzera whiff.
Their way through. It comes at a cost of HP. It could put Pain still in a place to retake. Davideus comes back around from Banana, and Electronic is yet to turn around to check this. Davideus, on a slow approach, is going to wait for that teammate to get out, and ever closer towards Coffins. He takes his
W
step.
trade. Go through the smoke, bro. No, just go through the smoke.
Oh, it's a little too
Don't
dangerous,
be a bitch.
but it is still an NQZ back-to-back 1v1. 4 diffuses.
Who do you think is reaching the finals?
To give Pain
probably Mongols.
Yeah. Of course, it's exciting with Pain.
Mongols.
All these close calls. Davideus' fast step almost got him killed.
You need a little bit of Mongols Falcons action.
Now it's the hold from Biguzera. Pure class here from the emo pillar. Delayed for so much time. 3 kills. Nearly made it 4 right there. And Davideus just does just enough.
Call me crazy, FaZe make the finals. I don't think that's really crazy. I'd say FaZe are probably one of the more favorite teams to make it. Okay, Flit's throwing.
Okay, you were 100% going to die.
I am going to the Austin Major.
You would have even got a kill. That's a soldier I want on my team, though.
That's true, right? Yeah, no commitment issues if you're Flit.
I say jump, he says how high. That's what Flit just did.
That's what years of working under Jame will do for you.
Yeah.
Follow the leader, no questions asked. Awkward position here for Virtus Pro.
Call me crazy, saw make playoffs.
What's this all about?
That would be fucking insane if they somehow made playoffs. Nick X fries them today, though.
Snow stuck in behind Orange, tries to swing, goes down with nothing. Both players.
If G2 was here, they'd win the event. And G2 would be lucky to make playoffs at this event.
Who have died on Virtus Pro have died to suicide or to team kills. If you lose this round to a retake offered up by Pain.
Come on, guys, lock in. Saw Astralis.
4 rounds so far of this CT side. This one would have a bit of extra sting. Flamas to play for the banana contact.
This is just unlosable.
Yeah, why are they just not going for this actually?
They're just saving.
I mean, it's unlikely that they could have won, but they got so
okay,
close.
W, they finally won a T round.
And exiting CT without anybody watching this means the CTs will not have a chance to get any kills.
Okay, we're back. We just needed the boys to get a little bit of momentum.
Get every kill this round.
Yeah, true. That they do. For better or for worse. Double kill Electronic.
You're a G2 hater. That's not true. I was one of G2's biggest supporters.
Or had his magma boots on. That is... I knew that's what he was doing with that too, but...
G2 is one of my favorite teams when they had Nico. I just think their new roster is so unbelievably mid. Well, actually, that's not true. On paper, G2's new roster should be good.
Least happy round win so far this game.
But they have an ape leading
it's
them.
On the board. No one can take that from you. It is on the board. Still a 1-round difference as Pain lead. Oh, man, this B defense is getting bullied, and it doesn't have much to work with. Double MP9, it's the rifles up in the apartments. Fame, he's got to be careful. There's a second one here, but he disengages for a second. Davideus has been found out to have also been committed, and look at the rush up through short side.
Oh, you're done for, pal. Dude, he's so fucking dialed.
Davideus tries to change targets, didn't finish Icy. And so A-Site falters, it crumbles beneath the feet of VP. And that is a tied game, folks, 9-all.
Yeah, another round where it doesn't seem like Pain are in a position to go for any kind of retake. They have an off the save, all their utility, and it's all thanks to Fame's kill. He stays alive after getting his first kill on the double hull setup, and that's all you need to do, really.
Dude,
Once
I'm
they
praying
saw
for
that,
Sui to
they knew there was
G2.
nobody else there.
Why don't Polish fans want Sui to
Very
G2
strong
when
read
Sui is
on the
also
rest of the setup.
Polish?
You're out of Virtus Pro, and they win.
I've
the
never
least
understood
friction
this. I know Snacks is a legend. But they just don't fuck with Sui at all. Oh, yeah. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube.
Still hanging on, though. Economically, Pain, I've seen much worse buys in the past. Ooh, nothing for Cowes this round, and he's already having a tough go of it. 5 and 16.
Sui doesn't fit G2. He's a liquid
Has
player.
to play with a USP. How do you contribute in this one? Ooh, NQZ, good chance. Yes. Oh, what?
Monacy has to be given space. Snacks calls give more space than Sui.
Survives an
Because
odd
Snacks
shot
is a
that
fake
looked like it was
caller.
to the gut.
It might have been a slight wall bang.
Of course, you get more space when there's no real calls.
The Ben right on the corner.
And the players just do whatever they
Still
want.
sticking around a little bit. We've got multiple bodies trying to come at this B site. He's going to peek in,
Oh.
and he's going to finish what he started.
Guys,
Quick recall, but he's not done yet. He wants
Garmer just an FYI. Allen is better than Burrow. I agree.
Indeed.
Is going fishing.
NQZ with the triple already. Shoot.
Oh, he's going to go for the boost.
Josh Allen is a
Around, he's gonna
fucking
flick
demon.
Up and get the kill. Be careful.
Oh.
They almost catch him, sticking around a little longer. And he was doing that completely alone at the moment inside this B site. So he drops his smoke grenade. It gets Snow back in with that MP9 to try to challenge NQZ. 4 frags into it.
Wow.
They put that off.
Come on, bro.
It makes a difference. The most convincing round win yet for Pain.
It's another map where NQZ is the best player again for Pain. It wasn't clear who that would be halfway through this game, but now that we swap over to CT side, you're going to have way more op moments. And he makes makes VP look silly here. Great shots all around.
Thank you, Uros. I appreciate you for watching.
And look at his sunburn. It's completely gone. This guy's at full strength.
Good to know he enjoyed that week back home.
Yeah.
You may have lost to Imperial, but a little time
Thank
in
you
the
for the
sun
follow.
before returning to the snow-covered Romanian streets of Cluj-Napoca. Fiery 4K.
G2 T side win percent better than mouse.
First half,
I would
right?
hope
Try to
so.
bring it up. You mentioned CT side though, Connor.
I'm assuming if it's before, like when Sui was on the team, that's pretty much
the charts.
The entire time Nico was on G2 then.
Clean round
You have Nico, Monacy, Malbs.
Virtus Pro nipping at their heels with 2 round wins in a row. And then that bomb gets dropped.
I would hope you have a better T side win percentage.
By one of the most promising operas we've seen from Brazil in some time.
Pain just get better by the round no matter who they're playing against. This is just what they do. They never have that sick game plan that dominates an entire half. They just figure out what you want and create adaptations on the fly.
A lot of bodies here for the brackets control. And I think that's in stark contrast to what we've seen before.
The
We'll see if
piss
it catches
demons
VP
don't
off.
let go
Cowboys
of me.
turns. He's
What
gotta
the
deliver.
fuck? Oh, they're just in the shredder, man.
It's only one because Snow from the other
Flit is
side
8
makes the
HP.
most of all that damage offered. The original Crossfire does tons of damage despite 0 kills.
That's actually incredible.
And luckily for them, it's a quick tether. Now, is 8 HP enough for Flit to pull this off? He has foregone control of the bomb.
They didn't hear him.
It would have to be an unreal clutch.
Inside of mid.
Oh my god.
Walk away, and he has found timing. If he can get into the library.
They're coming back, but only slowly.
He's got.
He didn't see him?
He has gotten around.
Oh, Big Azera thinks he may have already gotten back here, so.
It's all about the timing. Flit
Holy shit. Wait.
Palm of his hand.
What's
they
happening?
Start to press out. They have stopped watching.
Oh.
And so Flit shoots him in
Unfortunate
the back,
timing. No way he kills Big U.
Big moment.
Oh! He almost did.
Close one from
That's
Flit,
insane.
but denied.
How much time was left on the clock?
About 10.
Man, Big Azera could have just run from that situation and guaranteed the round.
Look at all this damage.
This is amazing. I mean, first of all, the attack is absolutely perfect.
that's
They're
a that's an
Virtus Pro, but the fact that
insane
there is
fucking play.
Another shift of players, 2 from both sides. There is no way for Virtus Pro to
I can't believe he
he
almost won that.
so close by, ready to swing.
7 seconds. Big Uzera sticks around and gets tagged for 40. 2 rounds with no bomb plant.
Lock in, guys.
For Virtus Pro, full loss bonus.
Kawa's
takes
putting
the
up a
peek to
stinker.
ult and instantly peels back.
It's time to lock in. You're basically in a 5v4. No way you survived this snow. Oh my fucking god. Flit is just playing every single round on 1 HP. He just doesn't even have a chance.
Lowest amount of health. And no longer are Virtus Pro finding portions of this map for free.
As Big Azera, do they have any more nades at B at all?
Flame is in the same boat as Kawas. I wouldn't say 9 and 12 is that's similar to 5 and 17.
Looks like the B split's gonna come in. No one's here watching Arch. NQZ depends how deep he goes, but he actually might see them with their backs turned.
Yeah, no one's watching. And perfect timing.
That's a little unfortunate.
But
this is the moment where you actually retake mid through lane if you're on the CT side. If they really think it's going to be a B split, but they come to check on it. They pay the price.
Huge shot.
Current G2 worst win percent for T is 38% are nuked and 47% rest is positive. Okay, when are G2 gonna start winning?
That would be the easy cleanup. Send Icy in next. A bit more tidbit of damage done to Icy. We're gonna go 2 players retaking from Banana and Kawez in CT spawn. There are kits on the play. There's a frag in hand.
I just want to see G2 play well.
The positioning here for Virtus Pro is entirely in the back of the site. Bad
The only way I can possibly rationalize a team playing then the worst, like worse than the sum of their parts, is the caller.
It's a big pickup to force the first kill out. Icy now low, but where's the last? Fame, oh, he's got a first back turn, but not nearly enough. It's Pain to take 12.
Another retake, another close situation, but every single time, it's Pain.
Explain mouse benching Sui in Elden Ring terms. I've never played Elden Ring.
Until now. 4 retakes.
All right, this game is over.
To start the CT side. And an immaculate multi-frag from NQZ is what suddenly burst them into this newer form.
Thank you for the follow.
Rounds come through convincingly.
Thought this game was going to be a photo finish, but they have just been cleaning up in every single close situation so far. Virtus Pro had an immense comeback into the first half, but it's been a long time since they've been in control of this map. Pain really are just sheer X factor. You never know when they're going to win.
Yeah, you never know when. They'll have 3 attempts to do it here on Inferno. Looking to steal away the map pick of Virtus Pro. And a 13-8 win over VP on Mirage a week ago as well. That's where this series heads next. Snow's gonna take damage out of the gate. Looks to just escape at this point. Too little HP to stick around on Banana. No way.
Surprised he didn't die last round spamming from that corner. It's the easiest spot to spam, even with the smokes coming down, but this time it'll at least cost him something.
It's a huge changeup, actually. Snow just goes running over to add to the A site. They want another full HP over towards B, and that's going to be the NQZ call over. Bringing utility with them to chuck it into the hands of Picuzera. Now you've got NQZ on the line. It was him on this side of the map.
This is an upgrade. They've got the op.
Biggest individual moment of this map.
Oh, man.
Belongs to NQZ, and he is going to go looking to pry a player off Banana. This time, a miss. And a smoke comes down from back sight. That is going to be VP on high alert if they decide to charge through it. They do not have a frag to pop that smoke.
And they have 2 players over on A. They weren't ready to go.
Kawes has also come to join. This B defense has slowly been chipped away at. It's a boiler exit, and it's going to be a test. But
dude, I love some good snags discourse.
He has also offered holds. Instead, he is going to sit in sight. Not that Snow can offer much with that low health. Great flash. No way.
Wow. Pack it up.
Each, and his flick comes around to try to thrust him to the clutch.
Damn.
No chance. 6 HP. Pain will take map 1. And when
how's Nick X doing? No way they lose to Saw.
Keep track of his position.
Oh shit, it just started. W.
A real chance to win this and a real chance at throwing away Grim's triple kill opening. But Complexity do survive, so 1-0.
Yeah, our boys.
Not the worst scenario, but Materis knew there was going to be chances. 60 lands a great shot on the swing.
It's a pretty insane shot from Materis as well. While he's running, while he's sliding into the box. Yeah. But that's what we're going to be in store for. We're going to be in store for some mistakes that create, you know, opportunities out of what shouldn't be there.
Well, a bomb plant was secured because of that, and that allows a force buy to come in here for Saw. They get Materis on the well-earned AK-47, the Galil in the hands of SHR. And it looks like Saw are going to want to send their pack of players out middle. Smoke up red is separating the vision for JT. He can't see much going on there, but that smoke is now faded, and Grim just
how did Complexity signing 2 Americans affect Lego Legacy?
Comes in and toss a smoke out to try and slow them down.
We'll have to wait and see.
That's really shallow smoke, though. He's kind of nervous that they'd be able to slip out to the other side, so it's going to pull.
Just get this dead roster out of the tournament, man.
As Saw just take this patiently. They meet the resistance and decide to back off. They struggled to have impact on these red room pushes yesterday. And this time, Complexity is going to come right at him and give Materis the opening.
God.
Yes, nearly a double kill from Materis. He did a lot of damage.
He was so ready for that.
Just to back away. The walking wounded, trying to defend this B bomb site. But look at the gap.
Muterus go bragging IGL.
Saw to get that bomb planted. And if you're Complexity, do you even want to go for this?
Yeah, you're at least going to test. I don't even know. I would say test it. You got 2 players here. See if you can grab a kill. There's good damage onto 1. No kits is a real issue, and I think Complexity's thinking along the lines as you of, we're not really all that interested.
Dude. JT's been like the star fragger for this team this tournament. They're so cooked.
I thought Mateus was going to pressure them there. He still could through Donut. If they lose some weapons on attempting the safe call as well, it's going to be devastating. You get the worst of both worlds. But Mateus not going to be able to connect lethal damage on towards Holzerk. They send the Tech 9 in instead. Send the weaker guns in. See if you can grab an extra complexity play here. A rifle going down would be devastating for Grim. But the best form of defense is attack, and Grim swings into the peak to take Agile down, and the scoreline tied up at 1-1. So complexity not able to convert the pistol victory.
Yeah, I mean, they over-rotated and really panicked due to that B pressure, even though Grim shut it down with the smoke, and then the push in towards Red Room is just brutal. 1 kill, 1 player very low. B defense is weakened, and good job from Saab just moving around the map as a group. So 1-1.
Even have 2 callers on CT because CT needs fast calls. I think that's just like playing the game. Like, in a lot of teams, people have control of what they do on the CT side. Obviously, you have your roles, but you can be like, hey, I want to like do this round. We can play aggro cave this round. I want to go for a pick here this round. And then just saying like information you get.
Jesus Christ.
Most time on CT, calling doesn't really matter. It's more about player coordination.
Good lord. Oh, okay. Roman's got his position to the bottom mid boxes, and Halzerk wants to find a fight. He's just going to tuck himself into the corner with an SMG. Got 2 players at the B-bomb site, 2 players in mid. So A is a little bit weakened at the moment, but Saw's looking for a rebuttal, a mistake, a push.
Dude,
I think it got leaked who Saw is signing. They're signing 2 people from the old Endpoint roster. Azuwu and Cjot.
Here we go. Another fight coming up. Story crossing towards Jag. He's got Roman beside him. Send the low HP player in first. And then Story trying to trade it, but gets knocked on his ass by 60. And Complexity with a good hold so far. Ball gonna leap
Calling
in.
on CT matters on retakes. I mean,
on
yeah, where you're coming from, and I guess coordinating util.
Great response.
Yeah, very, very nice response. A little bit sketchy at the start of things. Nothing's looking super clean, but a nice victory. Good crossfire setup over in Jaguar, and Saw, after the initial salvo of utility to get mid control, just really didn't have a whole lot of resources.
What was better for Humanity? Chiefs losing in pathetic fashion, or C9 winning Boston? Easily C9 Boston. The Eagles winning the Super Bowl has been awful for Humanity. Almost as bad as the Chiefs 3-peat would have been. Because now people are spreading Jalen Hurts is an elite quarterback takes. And as soon as you argue with them, they just post a picture of him winning the Super Bowl.
You know, you predicted it 2 days ago. You laid out a little prediction. You said that Complexity are going to get their first one of the year versus Imperial Valkyries. Then they're going to be able to recover versus Saw. What's the next step, Jason?
I don't know.
They're going to win Cluj-Napoca.
Yeah, right? Wouldn't that be something? They got a long way to go still, obviously. I don't know. I guess the question I'm interested in answering is, now that you have those wins under your belt, it was only Imperial Valkyries, but is that going to give you confidence now? We heard JT kind of talking in the break during the interview of like, yeah, when we boot camped, we were, getting their ass kicked for the first week, and then it started picking up and they started figuring it out. So when you get a win under your belt, does that confidence kind of lock things into place to where you feel a little bit more stable and a little bit more comfortable? That change of vibe within the team can be massively impactful.
Especially with a win here today. It'll only add to that feeling. We've got a tech issue at the moment, but looks like we're getting ready to get back into the game already.
I was hearing some typing, some messages being sent.
You know, I always, when I see the Golden turn up on the screen, I always see someone in chat get so excited. Like, Golden's the coach of this team? And yeah, I think that's the response
I get excited
from most
seeing
people.
Golden on the screen. I like watching Golden coaching a team.
Yeah, but I think people are just surprised that he's the coach of Saul.
Sure, yeah, that's a little out there. Well, I mean, it makes sense with the context
Oh
of them
man,
wanting to switch
guys.
into an international lineup, right? All of a sudden, it does start to make sense of why they brought him in, feel like this kind of a change was probably coming in their future, and maybe pulling him in to be prepared for it rather than pulling him in as a reaction to it.
Yeah. He's not got a lot of coaching experience. This is his first gig he was playing recently on the Eyeballer squad. Here comes the util from Saw into the B bomb site.
Are you watching Lucas game in Dallas on the 25th? Probably not. I don't really fuck with the NBA like that.
SHR with some smoke spam.
I love watching in the playoffs. I don't really watch during the regular season at all.
Arriving for Complexity. They've got Grim and Donut in case they bail out and try and go back through middle, but the commitment to the plant is in, and so Grim will start to move. And here come Complexity. They've got to rip this round out of Saw's hands, and the timing on the
Nick X is a demon.
Nick's seen enough.
What an absolute animal.
Blind. Holzer coming in on the follow-up kill, and Complexity have 3 into the retake. Grim's got the 4th, and that defuse being started. It's going to be finished off as well as Complexity keep every single player up.
Yeah, I think a really cool defensive setup.
Where? Hold on, let me get the other
really
game
passively, not letting anyone going down, not putting yourselves at a man disadvantage, and you realize, yeah, they can have the bomb site, but we're gonna molly the bomb site itself. We're gonna molly the default plant spot. We're gonna smoke off cave, and then they really have nowhere to stand except in the open and back at the B ramp. And just well executed. I'm surprised that Nick's got away with that. Just a pretty.
I'm switching back to this as soon as it gets on.
For the smoke to fade, but a lot of chaos going on for Saw as they try and figure out a way out of the problems, and there's just no solutions.
Well, couldn't get into a round victory and not doing much damage to that CT economy. This is ideal now for Complexity. You can build so
Hi
much
Garm, I
damage
died and
with
was
zero
reborn because of the
resistance here.
Astralis game.
If you limit the
You were reborn out of pure joy?
So much cash on the CT
You were
side
so
of
happy
this
Astralis
game,
won?
and that is exactly what Complexity would have wanted. JT taking 2
Thank you for
kills
the
in
follow,
combo.
Sleepy.
Gonna drop back into right. His teammate is shooting him in the legs, trying to defend him. And eventually Holzer does get that pick down mid. JT surviving on 17 HP. And they're just going to send the rest of the forces in. Holzer on the cleanup. They know exactly where
boys.
SHR is because he's just taken 2 kills. And he's got an AK-47 here, so
SHR throwing. He's just trolling.
Yeah, a little bit of damage would be nice if he's able to do that.
He's gonna be kicked after this
really
game.
Switching his guns to knife very
Poor
quickly.
guy.
Here we go.
Poor guy.
This 1v3 off at the double doors.
Yeah, he's like psyching himself up, you know. He's getting the energy,
yeah.
the blood pumping. Here he goes.
He's trying to just,
Who's Jalen Hurts CS equivalent?
calm down and work his way into this. Grim's gonna be
Dead ass snacks.
player of
Genuinely
clear
snacks.
hard right coming out of heaven.
Eagles fan base will fight for their life to say that Jalen Hurts is an elite quarterback, and every other person on the world
Would be brutal regardless.
says
Doesn't
he's
even
mid
get
as
the
fuck.
first kill. So 4-1 for Cole.
The Eagles roster is fucking insane. Jalen Hurts was fine, and they were good. The G2 roster was insane. Snacks was mid. The team was good.
To open things up. Holzer trying to shoot his legs off. But JT got out of the way just in time.
Well, Cole looking like they have a good grip of this defense. Really, out of the one hiccup on the
Jalen Hurts equals Zersh in playoffs? No, I wouldn't go that far. Jalen Hurts isn't bad by any means. He's just not an elite top 5 quarterback.
Wake up call, that splash of cold water in round 2. And they're starting to build a pretty nice lead and a pretty nice bank behind it. So pretty important round for Saw overall. Even if you
Just
lose,
went outside and
damage
yeah,
needs
dude,
to be done.
it
You
is
gotta show you
genuinely
can impact
fucking
these rounds
freezing
and take
today.
money away from the CT side. Grim's got 6,400. JT at 7,500. Cash is building.
Where I am, it is
Yeah, that's what I was
currently
saying.
-1. It'll have a low of -14.
Half a lot more difficult for Saw. Gonna have to go up against buy round after buy round. Instant smoke down at the doors.
It's fucking freezing.
And Saw respecting it for the time being.
Alish is moving to Poland.
Continuing any ideas that he might have had about going down to the
That's
bottom
so
of that round.
strange.
He's still going for a little challenge.
The fuck?
Realized
Is
there
that
was
where
the
the
favorable
phase
fight for him, so
facilities
he
are? Why
bounced
would he
away
move
with
to
his
Poland?
teammates into the site.
I'm going to reaggress in towards cave and set up a stack, I believe. 3 players in there at the moment, though. Hulzert going to be watching Red Room with the AWP. They go deep. They take over Jaguar. Roman would have
Thank you
heard
for
the
the
sound
follow.
cues as well, and now the smoke is spotted. So an awkward timing for this smoke to come out.
Yeah.
It's not going to allow the 2 sides of Saw's attack to connect quite yet.
Old man in Poland pouring up walk. I couldn't have said it better myself.
Opening kill from that spam. SHR on 2 HP, but yeah, the lack of molly.
I don't know where the phase European facilities would be because they're a North American org.
No, you're going to need an absolutely perfect shot. You're going to need someone to just hit an absolute banger of a headshot to open this up. There's a Molotov as well over at B ramp. Hulzerk's giving up mid. He says, Mutiris, you can have it. It pulls some defenders away from the B bomb site, actually, and the timing for this could not be worse for Complexity because they're going to need all hands on deck As Roman SHR has come in through Jaguar, and
there's the banger of the shot. There it is, Jason. Straight through the wall. Roman's got some more.
I can't find anything about where the face facilities even are.
Itself, 24 seconds left in play, and Saw trying to get that bomb down. JT still causing problems. The bomb's still on ramp. More damage being done this time through the smoke, and yeah, Complexity, just pack it up, run away.
Well, you're exactly right. That is the shot. That is the exact opening they needed. Not a heads-up duel, a spam through at distance. That's a brutal way to lose a round if you're Complexity. Saw really was having to dig themselves out of a tough place, and the spam from Agiel is perfect.
Thank you for the follow, Golem.
Like, well, we did a lot right. We delayed them. We run the clock down.
Why are you watching Complexity Saw?
Positions,
because Pain VP is at break.
Can you really do?
But you can tell on the minimap how like kind of
I wasn't talking Celsius.
Like
I was talking Fahrenheit.
Every little piece of pressure that Saul is applying is forcing the defense to shift and move. So they're kind of constantly always in motion, taking over Cave, falling back to Jaguar, shifting a player back.
-1 Fahrenheit to Celsius is -18
Everything that Saul
Celsius.
does on the map is making them jump in some way, at least in that round.
See the spam here. 60 not going to be too happy about that. Perfect crosshair placement from Agiel, getting the lineup, getting the headshot, and opening up the round victory possibility for Saw. Like you said, though, Complexity are still going to have buys, and that's the problem for Saw. You can win a round like that, but you've still got to deal with a full buy coming up in the next round.
I am actually right next to Minnesota.
Pressure towards elbow with Util. This time, Saw getting the beat.
Yeah, no, I am genuinely in the North Pole.
And Holzerk's going to come out on top.
Good opening pick. Saw struggling to build upon that round victory. Deep utility at the bottom of ramp. Story boosted up. Holzerk missed the chance, but he's able to call out at least 2 at B ramp for the moment. So they've got numbers. They've got an idea of where Saw is on the map and what's happening. The defense readjusts yet again in towards Cave and Jaguar.
Oh, JT got a further kill here for Complexity.
You're in Miami, you've never seen snow.
Every peak with every challenge.
Honestly,
red. He's now activating 6.
You're kind of missing out. Snow is sick, but it does get old very quick.
Saw the cleanup in mid. You there completely by 60. JT losing his life, but there's just too many targets. Agiel does his best. But
I think I would love to live in Wisconsin. I would also love to live not in Wisconsin. Like, I want 2 homes.
Death there right at the end, but you're exactly right. The Complexity just throwing players from different angles at him, and hard to read where the next fight's coming. Your whole plans kind of get shut down if that opening pick, it really slows things down.
How does Snow get old? He's 18.
That's
actually not true, pal. He's 17, I think.
Make sure that the T side can't ever get comfortable in the mid round and work the map at a slow pace, at their own pace.
Yeah, Snow is pretty fun at first, but you know, after a couple months, you're like, all right, let's pack this shit up, guys. I'm gonna be able to live again.
Maps that they've played well. And any glimpse, any research into how Saw likes.
We're famous for cheese and beer.
Two-man play towards Red Room. Complexity have to be prepared for it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Muterus the fragging IGL.
Well, can't really
best player on Saw.
Led to the head. Eventually, Muterus gets a taste of his own.
Oh shit! Other game starting. Sorry, guys.
They know they're gonna deal with the threat.
Sorry, Nick. I'll put you guys in the top corner though, because I do want to see you win.
Map 3. Let's see if it's a new day for Pain.
There's also a solid first half for them on this map as well. So while the T side remains a question mark, improvements. Oh, it's a new lineup.
Oh brother.
Flamus.
Oh brother, what are we doing?
Gonna tap 1 player down. Davideus takes over arch side. Electronics been able to create this pocket of control.
There.
You got players over towards.
We're dialed.
From Icy. That's the bomb dropped. Oh, it's gonna get a little awkward now, won't it? Electronics still looking for his. Fame has been.
Gotta ask you because I want to know you like both these projects. I do. I love VP and Pain, but I'm rooting for VP in this match. But I want both to be in the playoffs. Even Crummer gave up an NACS. No. Listen, I still have hope. Okay. Just not Complexity.
The Van Pillar smoke is real.
Actually, no. I have so much hope in NACS. I don't even have to watch the game. I'm so confident they're gonna win. How about that, eh?
Dace will make his presence known.
Nice tap. 3 players
he needs to get out of the window and and scale across the site so that they could fight towards the window, get to E-box, and then
How
then they would
about
have control.
you get a
But,
permanent
like,
draft spot and you'll
what's
name
the
your
point of fake
firstborn
planning
Garmer?
when your teams
Do
haven't
not name
scaled
your
properly?
firstborn Garmer. They will
That's the
get
whole reason you
bullied
get to E-box in the first place.
awfully.
Like, this is what Snow's trying to do, but then they don't replace him in this spot, and then they just end up floundering.
Let's go, Garmer. I'm your fans from Indonesia. Hell yes. What's up, bro?
One taps in there.
I love Indonesia.
No bomb plant, no buy up.
Thank you for the thank you for the
Deagle
follow,
here for
Diddler.
Davy God.
As Adam Sandler would call him, Big Davy.
Call you crazy, Fame will be top 20. I mean, to be honest with you, the way Fame has been playing to start this year, I could genuinely see that happening.
Looking to hunt down the 2 players on this A site. And Fame's just back there frolicking around behind Ticket.
He's not really seeing anything, though.
He's found good timing. He's crouched down underneath it. Thing is, you heard the
No
eagle
way
and then
David
you
Deuce
saw
gets a
block,
kill.
So
Oh my.
yeah, Flit's not going to let his guard down.
Deleted. See ya, pal.
Smoke here to really take the wind out of the sails of Pain. They are now.
Thank you for the
up
follow
shit creek
tequila
without a paddle.
shots. Man,
Great show.
I love Twitch names.
Little climb up to the window, you think? Chance icy
I'll take
dice
minus snacks plus
0.
Garmer.
There's a chance. Small one.
Yeah, I could cook up some
He
6
still wants
strats.
it. Flit's gonna come save the day. So 5 standing tall for VP.
I think round 1 we'll all go A ramp, and then round 2 we'll go A ramp, round 3 we'll go A ramp,
Again.
Yes, sir.
and we'll do that for like
Start on
5 or 6
Inferno
rounds
for
in a
Virtus
row.
Pro. They know this game would be harder than that.
Okay, complexity is owning.
No, I'm sorry to correct you, Launders. It was both pistols for Pain and 3 zeros on Inferno.
Oh, right. It was Virtus Pro made it come back.
Yeah.
True, true.
So their first pistol of the series. This is an improvement. Huzzah.
Wait a second.
Davideus.
Oh.
Quick to it, huh? A little mid-pressure while the connector smoke is up. And now a little uncertainty. Flit peeks into NQZ.
Man, they had no idea what was going on here. They got the boost up into ladder room. But
Whoa,
really
Nick X
didn't
doesn't have a
lot of
knife?
vision to give them information. Icy ran.
Nick
out
X,
of the
I'll give you
window,
my knife, pal.
And now they lose connector and cat.
I'm gonna give Nick X my whole inventory.
Icy feeling like he's probably exposed.
We need Minecraft
looking for some
parkour.
kind of way out of
Dude,
this.
I should just
Some
start
sort of
playing
impact to be
Minecraft.
had. He smokes beyond the
I've
2
been playing a mod
players.
pack recently.
This is a little bit weird from him.
That shit is
They've
so
lost track of
fun.
the cat play, and now they've kind of lost track of Con.
Icy would not have thrown that if he knew someone was that close.
You bet any schmeckles today? A small
They're also
amount. A
confused.
very
The thing is
small
they're
amount of
just readying for
schmeckles.
this attack. I mean, look at Virtus Pro. They have no
I
idea
need
what's going on.
complexity and VP to win, and I'm rich.
Ooh, now Icy's done for.
Oh no. It's not looking
Davideus
good.
Finishes off what NQZ started, and this round about as perfect as you could have asked for if you're Pain. Nice mid approach, catches the early ladder kill. Both Flit and Icy
DM
kinda
Nick
looking
X
a
just to
bit,
glaze him and he actually responded.
unaware
Yeah, Nick
of
X
how
is
close
cool.
those threats were. And so Pain sink their teeth into the VP CT side early. For
Can't
a
believe
T
it.
side that didn't
Dude, the
win a
complexity
single
bet
round
is genuinely
against the
like
Mongols.
I should have
I think
put
it's a small
my
sigh of
life
relief
savings
to
on
find
it.
one in the third
The
of
complexity
this
saw odds were like
Yeah,
50-50.
The Mongols were much better about their approach to mid control and wouldn't leave that many gaps.
I couldn't believe my eyes.
That's definitely a worrying sign for Virtus Pro because that was a very
Because
standard
complexity is
start to
not
the
that
round.
bad.
Very standard mid control out of Pain, and yeah, the B stack indicated they really had no information that round.
Which team is the equivalent to the Chicago Bears? That's a tough one.
No info, and they didn't go fishing either, did they?
No, and they had time actually. It took a long time to go A because they were wondering well, why is it that we have all this map control? We're
I don't know, honestly. There isn't really a good team
for us at all
to compare them to.
And someone's throwing a smoke at the bottom of connector. It all looked very weird. So
complexity is the Bears.
They wait. Now they'll try to end the problem early.
Fuck, man. You might actually be right.
Bunch of flashbangs offered up by Biguzera, and you lost your two front runners. Electronic, Flip, both dead. 5v3 comfortably here for Pain. Now they've left their bomb back in spawn.
No.
But again, Icy kind of getting caught out by some of these earlier timings. They would have exchanged glances, so he's cautious about it, and he's got Fame to try to help him. Davideus peels back. All of Pain do, in fact. Even those players that were looking over at ramp scoop that bomb up, and Mo, it looks like they're about
have
to
we
just
given
walk
up on the
into
Twist
another
IGL project?
Playing against the
personally, I have.
Virtus Pro looked totally lost this game. There was no one supporting that push up through middle, and that was just really easy. Swing off the boxes the way they did. Wanting to win mid made sense, but yeah, the way they approached it, definitely pretty half-assed.
Seen enough trade Electronic for Boomich.
Pain, free open sight.
Honestly,
really
if
clean stuff out of them.
I hate to say it, if they replace Electronic with Boomich, like, oh my god. No, if they get Boomich, this is probably a top 5 team in the world.
AK, clean upgrade. Famas guy is gonna, I was gonna say get caught out mid.
They got buffed. They got buffed.
Right, of course. Yeah. That's what that is, huh? But Biguzera doesn't give a damn. Thank you. Give me that back. Drop it. You can go ahead and save inside your little golden palace. Hold on to your grenades if you please. It's a 2-2 game early thanks to a Pain mid success.
I'm telling you guys, they'd be top 5. Listen, listen, listen. They're already, in my mind, VP's already a top 10 team with Electronic. I think Boomich is the best Russian IGL in the world.
We're gonna have to do more with less here. Virtus Pro come in and with their investments have, I mean, secured themselves 4 rifles. Is there one on the ground for Electronic? Just the MP9. Okay, that's still not a bad buy. A little bit left over as well with the saves. I mean, I like the philosophy last round in terms of trying to get the kills before the mid-control begins. I think they want to try something similar, just in a different place maybe. Or come in for late mid recontrol.
Ooh. Was peeling away. He'll survive that clash early. Biguzera jumps down bottom mid. Electronics peeling away. Perfect grenade from Electronic. Dunked on these two players trying to sprint in. And you got the defense just putting down protocols, but Electronic, damn, he's gonna draw him forward. Flawless gets traded. It's a nice headshot from Cowes. It opens a door for
Flint save the day, pal.
Creep out, creep through smoke,
and
maybe press in between.
They're both sitting on it.
They have to know. They have. Someone has to know.
Cowes doesn't realize he can't back up, and eventually he'll get traded.
Damn.
Davideus looking for a little more. Second headshot
Dude.
as he comes through, but look at the health here for Biguzera and
David is actually such a freak. I love him so much.
A cat plan secured if they want to walk to it. They've got Biguzera coming in.
Back shot. Ooh, Nate did go too far.
Does. And Icy starts to size up.
Pack it up, guys.
Second, the bomb is leaving. Okay.
Biguzera's going to die on the catwalk. That's going to allow for Davideus to maybe take an angle from the market.
He couldn't make the cat jump.
Bench in anticipation of the cat retake, which is indeed inbound.
Someone get this guy in a KZ server.
NQZ getting a trade frag.
This is possible because Davideus is this low. Just comes down to Icy, finds him first. Guy on default. That's a 50-50 duel here. Icy, let's see if he can figure this out.
Davideus looking for the spot. Frag grenade's gonna find nothing. It elicits
Someone get this guy in a retake server.
Single bullet will drop him. Icy wants out suddenly.
Yeah.
Time has gone too far. Pain get through. What previously held them back inside that site this time allows for
What's
Pain
up, Bologna?
to come forth. It is another moment where Davideus
I'm doing
puts
good,
that
man.
rifle
I'm a little
into the kill feed,
sleepy,
a double kill
but it's Monday. You'll get
trading
that.
out players that look like they could have locked things in. When Flip finds a back turn to him, that
The call already went. It looks like, yeah. I mean, shit,
like
man.
the
9-3. It looks like
denied, but not this time. Pain take a third.
Here.
Yeah, I mean, those micro situations were incredibly close. Virtus Pro could have won that round with just 1 or 2 more headshots.
Meteor is the best player on Saw right now, man.
Timings, but ultimately, every time
they're
they
so
took a duel,
cooked.
they didn't get the kill, and they had to fall back a little bit. And you can't defend.
JT once again star fragging. I knew he had it in him.
You have to get a kill early, have someone
Halzerk
play
6 and
versus
3.
Halls, have ladder control.
Wow, he's so back.
Something like that. The site just does not have enough good places
Oh,
to stand
my bad,
to
guys.
consistently win fights. When players are standing in the window on van and waiting for you, you will eventually lose most of the time.
Fame gets 8.
Pistols for 1.
Whoa!
Okay.
What the fuck?
Don't worry about what you just saw. Don't ask questions that you don't want answered.
See ya.
Just slips down the hole like a fireman on a pole.
Nope. Man, what is going on?
We need an optometrist on
What's
site.
everyone looking for?
Everybody's got to get their glasses tested.
Wow, guys. It might be time to accept that Pain owns VP. Last time they played, Pain blew them the fuck out.
They're gonna run away trying to save the rifles. Looks like theirs for the taking. Go ahead. Honestly, 2 kills, 2 guns. You take it.
I'm totally fine with this though. I wanted Pain to make the playoffs. I'm a little sad.
Cowes,
I want a VP to win, but how can I hate?
Just the one.
Both of these teams are like my sons.
Swept up, but all right, VP concede to a 4-2 Pain lead.
I mean,
NQZ gonna get you 100 points, dude. I believe it. NQZ's been fucking cooking.
It just feels like
so far this tournament.
Last year by Pain on this map, in terms of their comfort.
Did you see the wildcard game? Unfortunately, I did. Nuke made me want to rip my eyes out.
Right,
which is your favorite? To be honest with you,
okay,
I think I like Pain more, but I bet on VP, so
means that Pain are not coming out
I'm a little, you know.
Fast one into the B side instead. Electronic and Flawless to be tested once more. It's a multi-kill potential, but with Flawless already dead, we don't get to see how Davideus tracked him, but
it's just a perfect set play.
Woke up to watch your wildcard and it made you upset, so you went back to sleep. That's valid. That's valid as fuck.
Said, hell, let's just
it was incredibly upsetting.
Electronic got that info so late, and that's because they didn't.
They had Nuke too, man.
You start Cat, you could
they had that shit. They threw so many rounds. Thank you for the follow, user.
He tries to do his best, but that's just too good of an exec at the right time here for.
Why'd you bet on VP? I'm a VP believer. I thought they had it in them. They did not have it in them.
They offered us versus the Mongols.
I should have taken into consideration that Pain owns VP.
On the other end of the bully stick. Taking out some pent-up frustration on their opponents today. 5-2 on this T side. Looks like VP will be playing catch up.
Oh, the op.
Oh my god.
Huh? Flit, you want some? You want some? Ooh. You better run.
He said, no, I don't want some, sir.
You better hide. 2 rifles saved, but the ops stopped. Davideus gets that cat kill. Good trade here as well out of Cowes. And
great trading.
It's a marked improvement from Cowes. He's only got 4 kills in the half so far, but with how much he struggled on Inferno, you'll take this 4-4 star.
Thank God Complexity's farming.
He also wasn't great yesterday.
Dude, Complexity could do the 0-2 to 3-2 run into the playoffs.
For the record, finished 6-17.
That would be sick.
Map 1.
I mean, don't get me wrong, they probably got the 2 worst teams in the entire tournament back to back, but they might be cooking.
Both times it's Flit. Easy stoppage on the Palace walkout.
VP's so back.
A chance here for Snow to try to get
Dude,
something
the back of my
done,
neck hurts.
It's hard held. And
wait a second.
This is awkward, huh?
Probably a tumor.
Flit is
it was real, guys.
All right.
It was good knowing all of you.
Kill for Flit this round. Biguzero 1v5.
No one even shot back this round.
And that is one of those moments where you got to remember that VP will crank it up. Surely this
Why you hate Big and
closer.
Complexity?
Nobody shoots back. Not
I like
one
Big and
person from
Complexity.
Pain got a chance to shoot back. Nobody shot back.
It's great utility. Just a couple of palm flashes, the re-peeks on time here, and they catch the tactic this time. It's to go for the fast con split through A, and yeah.
Dude, watching just makes me want to play.
Look at that.
Yeah, do think that as much as mid has been awkward for Virtus Pro, that they can't just concede it entirely. So finding new ways to fight, like the one we just saw, will be the solution.
Yeah, we'll be back when Complexity wins the whole thing, pal.
But I think Pain were in a position where they didn't spend the last couple of rounds collecting info. They just went for set plays, 2 sites, and they had right reads. And so I think
honestly, I'd say out of all the teams left, let me look. Let me see what teams have made it and what teams are left.
See if they slow down again.
So FaZe made it, Mongols made it, EF made it, Falcons made it. I would say the only other team that deserves to be there is like VP and Pain. Well, I guess both of them.
To climb up into the ladder room.
And that leaves 2 more spots for anyone. 3D Max, Mouse, Astralis, Big, Complexity. If they win this, they probably will.
Because they're holding this, they're not expecting this underpass walkout. Cat player has to be very careful.
Dude, the 2-2 games tomorrow are going to be...
Sleep at the wheel at the bottom of connector.
Ooh-wee. 3D Max and Mouse probably deserve to make it the most.
Got support. Not to mention Flit still up in con. Icy gonna stick around a little bit. Negligible grenade damage.
Yeah.
And they're gonna make the most of this. Big Uzera's climbed up.
Yeah, they win the window control. That's what they love to get.
Davideus offers a Molotov over into the depths of it. Big Uzera will be concerned about window. But Icy's not there at the top of ladder, so it's more passive.
FaZe or Mongols will win it. Bro, I'm going to be mad upset if FaZe wins. My FaZe won't win a single trophy with a leash. This year take is going to get cooked by a tier 1.5 tournament.
Now they're thinking about B, right? They just killed one of the rotators. Let's see.
We can't let that count, guys.
Oh, no.
Electronic catches that bottom mid kill. Opper inside of the marketplace. Electronic had pushed through apartments, but look at that wrap back from Pain. They're going to have to go sprinting. And Big Uzera takes his sweet time here, hearing them think that this A commitment's coming through. Rotated by Pain to perfection.
Now they still could lose.
VP is just
he's at risk of dying right here.
Getting owned.
Oh, great spray. Gets him 1. And the bomb planted. This will be a very tough round to get back into for Virtus Pro.
Gonna try to get it going catwalk first. Flit
Mongols don't have the finals gene. You know, to be real with you, I've kind of been worried about that. I really like Mongols. I don't know, man. For some reason, I just like can't see them in the finals of a tournament. I just see them as like a semi-final team for some reason. And I hate it because I want Mongols to be so good.
Doesn't come unraveled. Pain with the utmost perfect of rotation.
Yeah, as soon as they kill Flamus and they see that there's an over-rotation towards A, they are totally right about the map. Virtus Pro were leaning heavily, and even though they still made it seem like it was going to be an A split, they threw a couple of grenades. All that did was even show you how in the dark Virtus Pro were again. Icy's
Mongols won Thunder
rotating
Pick
through CT to A.
Yeah, dude, they won Thunder Pick and Yala Compass.
Because teammates are going the long way through spawn into an open B site.
Nah, honestly, Mongols probably did make the finals of this. I said it earlier. I could see a Mongols final with
where we see all like the posturing and positioning come together so smooth and clean and everything's
fuck,
looking
there's
nice
so
for
many
Pain, and Big
teams.
Uzera's
I said
getting
Mongols
what he wants,
Falcons
and everybody who gets a
first,
chance
but
to shoot,
we'll see. I just feel like Mongols is so obvious. Like, it's so obvious for them to make the finals. That's why I tweak about it a little bit.
Flit's gonna try to charge down. Con gets caught by Davideus.
Unfortunately, that's the extent of their answers right now.
It seems too obvious that they'll make it.
That it is. You know, the one gun round that we actually see picked up by this defensive half of Virtus Pro is Flit getting a triple supported by just well-timed flashbangs over mid. An immediate tactical pause. An immediate change in pace from Pain as they position for window control instead. And what do you know?
Falcons, you pay for my hotel flight and ticket. I'll wear a Falcons jersey.
Mid information will be denied, but we do have Pain with a couple players outside A.
Yeah.
Stack is affording Fame some forward position. He's going to go outwards and lock in a spot.
They're gambling for it.
As long as
in the window, waiting for a boost.
Fuck yes, dude. I'll be awaiting your promotion.
Bomb still waiting ramp. We've got Fame pressed up against it. That's a Molotov on Electronic's feet. Fame's pushed out.
Guys, Falcon social media guys
just
account.
over. Figures out he's there. Takes him down. We've got Icy's off back on ticket with Flawless right with him.
Honestly, though.
15 seconds. What? NQZ even snaps down
what the fuck was I gonna say?
And the utility burns them off of it. You can see the frustration from
Complexity
Icy.
are choking.
Is a target to shoot
Fuck are you talking about, bro?
Away.
They mollied missiles. They mollied CT.
Why the fuck is it 11 to 8?
Oh, they somehow made this look like,
dude.
You could.
Why is it 11 to 8?
But between the aim and utility this round, there was no chance you could win. Unreal. So they mollied the back a triple.
What is the meaning of this?
That was a blind gamble from Virtus.
Who allowed this to happen?
Hoping that it's this round 4 players.
Saw has the shit ass on fire. Text color.
Kind of rounds you win on CT side,
gradient.
you're right, but
dude, they gotta improve that shit. Come on, PGL. What the fuck?
Brother.
Let's be serious. Calwez getting his kill at A ramp. That helps.
We get it. Look at this.
Oh my god.
Little movement. Just that.
All right, this game is over. Pain wins this easily. They're so sick. I should have known.
Utility is just masterful.
Hold on, guys. Sorry, we've got something more important going on than this game.
Is the T side that Pain were hoping to play versus the Mongols, but if they had to wait 24 hours just to beat up VP for a second time this month, so be it. Let's hope for their sake they'll be able to tap back into the potential they saw on the defense one evening ago. The T side was the question mark.
No way Complexity throw this, right?
10 rounds into this.
They're playing against Starfragger Muterus.
The electronic Flawless B-site hold will be tested.
Oh, this round's won. They smoked Red Room. No way they lose this. Oh my.
And for the time being, there's no rotate because once more, dude, it just feels like Virtus Pro are constantly playing in the dark.
Story's dialed. If Pain win this round, I'll switch real quick.
Not really much you could do to stop any kind of a catwalk out if it was there. Not that it is. Electronic's gonna have players running right at him. Two out from the window. He's dead with nothing. Flawless has to be the hero of the B defense. Flitz already moved in quick, and Flawless is now losing rotators at that. He'll have a position back.
Okay, now
bench,
VP's locking in. They don't want me to switch, but I kind of feel like I should.
Biguzera and NQZ are outnumbered.
Okay, not too bad on the hold. That was a timing.
Oh my god.
They're
getting fucked by Roman. Roman in 2025, bro.
Pro hoping that they're going to try to reaggress, but now even Icy getting mobile.
Halzer can't hit a shot. They actually might be cooked. I'm switching. I need to switch.
They're gonna go for the bench.
It's a good fight for.
I'm sorry. I need to switch. I didn't think this was possible for them to throw.
You're losing multiple players in the first 10 to 15 seconds, the first timing of the round. Getting picked off when you go slow. Haven't gotten a bomb plant.
Complexity.
So these buy rounds,
T-side do fucking anything challenge.
Are just few and far between. Without any kind of success of that extra money, it's just like
here. I'll do this then. I'm just gonna switch. Switch the two.
Complexity is getting battered. And this feels more dominant.
They're not losing to Saw, guys.
Was in the favor of Complexity.
They're not losing to Saw. Story just got dinked. They win this round. Everyone's blind. Okay.
And the fact that they do not finish Story after the initial damage dealt means that he can change his position.
That's fine.
Regardless. So, yeah, this is just a one-way street.
I mean, to be real, though, to be real, they might be doing it for the content. I know they like doing this for the content. They like making games close. FaZe vibes. Truly.
The second half out of Story has been domination.
They haven't lost a round since the golden.
Dude, anytime I shit talk anyone in this entire game, they pop off.
Who would have known?
Yeah.
And turn into the best player in the entire server.
Pistol round that they lost as well.
I think the Complexity win this round, though. I'm not stressed, guys. You think I'm scared of Roman? Mutt Iris? Fuck no, I'm not scared of them.
Getting all the info he needed to drop the opening kill.
This is where Nick X puts down the hammer. He's slapping his dick on the table. You see that? You see that? Wait, there's more.
These stretches are when this team really misses a leash. good to call his own play and get you an entry kill when you're in some kind of a drought.
Nick X versus Roman. Nuclear bomb versus coughing baby. Oh my fucking god.
Up to fill those shoes just yet. Story almost with a third. He needed another quarter second to pull the trigger, but it's just gonna pull Grim into Mutiris.
Mutt. The Mutt is in the corner. He's being a little rat. Who's surprised?
A health deficit as well. He's down on 47, but he's just gonna park the car here in the corner. Let's see how it goes. 50 seconds. Graham has to check timing.
You're so done, pal.
Eventually comes back to it. Nice
Dude,
shot
Mutiris does hold his keyboard like a fucking goober. It is so like strange to watch.
You can't miss this kill. You have to find Grim.
That's fine. You are so silly for peeking into that. No way you lose to Roman.
But Roman could rip it from their hands as
Yep. No way you lose to Roman. Agile versus Halzerk.
Agile up against Halzerk, and he knows where he's coming from now, so Halzerk changes up his plan.
Hold on.
Around the safety at the pillar. Halzerk.
Oh, he's dialed. 10's all they get. 10's all they get.
The smoke, and it's almost like he expected the fight to be right there, and he didn't know what to do after that. Just kind of freezes out in the open.
Dude, I haven't ever added GTA 5 Racing, I don't think. That's what I'll add next.
The Alpers dueling in terms of impact in this round. Story opens it up with 2.
Yeah, they never had a chance. You think I was scared of Roman here? Fucking Roman, bro.
I bet Story wishes, you know, he's feeling it, and you understand it. He was so close to getting a third kill as well, but there's a kind of
look at Nick X. He wasn't even stressing.
Didn't go for the third pick. Got red room.
Not even stressing a little.
Been 11th round for Saw, but now they've conceded map point to Complexity. They're looking to try and finish it with an A hit.
And the pressure of a devastating loss is now off the shoulders of Complexity, right? You at least know in the back of your
That's
head
not true.
To play,
That's
so
not true.
The
pressure's not off for a devastating loss. We can still lose in overtime. What are you even saying?
Be there to put a stop to him. Fast play, first player dead.
Oh my god!
Oh wait, he got that.
He's actually Prime Modesty.
Okay, we've got 11 rounds here for Saw, and it all happens in the blink of an eye.
Holy hell.
Story is he just had another level when the second half came on.
Dude, why do goober-ass players always turn it on against my teams?
Well, 2v5.
Don't even try that. Don't even try that.
2v4.
Such an unfair opening kill to lose. But 35 seconds left, and here comes the bomb back with Halzerk.
Are they even going to try this?
Trying to make his way through the water. 30 seconds to get.
Why are they? No way they thought there was 2.
System here is Story. I think that's a little scary here for Complexity.
Surely.
Eventually, it just got to go, and perhaps the flash can get the AWP off the angle.
They save.
And
they're not going to save. They're going for B. They
have
have an open sight if they go. Wait! Wait!
Punished by Halzerk, and is there a way to close it?
I say Story. It's fucking. Dude. Oh my god, bro.
Story gets both. And we've got 11 rounds here for Saw as they fight on. They want overtime, and Story is the man that is dragging them through.
It's so strange seeing Golden behind them as a coach.
Dude, how did he hit that second flick? How did he get this kill?
I feel like Gramps seeing him back there as a coach, man.
This follow-up.
That is so insane.
It looks like he's behind the wall.
It doesn't look like it looks like the bullet kind of.
That's also kind of an insane shot, to be fair.
It didn't bend, dude. That's a 90-degree angle bullet. That's unreasonable.
I mean, he's just in the flow state, man.
I think he got the last second shot. Like, it must have been the last tick possible where it could still connect lethally. I don't know. That's nuts.
Well, now you have no money if you're Complexity.
This is so scary for me.
You have nothing in this round. AK-47 picked up on 60. 2 Galils.
What was your ranking for Story in the Alper?
2 Tech 9s.
Tier list? Fuck if I remember. I think below average. Below average or shit.
A 9-3 half, 11-3 for Complexity at 1 point. An 8-1.
He must have seen. He must have seen the stream.
CT side, powered by Stories off.
Unbelievable.
Agile's opener might just take us to overtime. That's Grim gone. And grim reality here for Complexity after such a strong first half. Overtime is awaiting them.
I have no words.
To take Knicks out of that. Yeah, they're just lost. Like, this is
no
like
words, man.
Just running into the B bomb site. What's that supposed to accomplish for you? Rifles are starting to play right now, but the Tech 9s have already been taken down. So JT,
VP's also coming back though. We have
at the angle,
good and bad news.
One flashbang for the rest of the round. Like honestly, the only thing that I feel like they can do is fall back towards B ramp and play a contact.
They have 3 ops.
Gonna start making their way through cave.
So we're in silver, huh? We're in 5K Elo Premier, huh?
Flash going through.
This is what I'm watching right now.
They will be approaching the B-bomb site. The prime eyes of the op of SHR.
Dude, we're dead ass in silver. The triple op is working easily.
Goes again, showing what he can do with the big green gun. 60 steps up, top of the B ramp. We've got overtime. 60's not going to be able to do much about it.
All right.
SHR closes him out. Huge rounds from the ops. The ops just stepping up in a big way here.
All right.
Second half, and Saw drag us all the way.
And what do you do if you're Complexity now? When you've played slow rounds, the op has picked you apart. It's just destroyed you when you go slow pace. When you go fast pace, their utility, smoke breaks, Roman over and Jaguar, he's been able to get double kills. He's been able to shut you down early on. Complexity doesn't have an easy solution to this because they've tried a couple of things already and none of it's working.
Honestly, they should keep SHR.
What a comeback from Saw.
Yeah, and I mean there was a conversation we talked about it at the start of the second half.
But he was kind of doggy before this though, so I don't know.
Every single detail was being
maybe it's just a lack of pressure now.
Emotion. They just give all this energy to the squad and actually just they manufactured the momentum almost.
Well,
you have to remember, there was one timeout taken, and it looked like it was the end for Saul on this opening map. Like, it looked like it was just going to be
VP is locking in.
It was done. But they somehow...
Why does Safe and Story have to lock in versus NA?
Yeah, I mean, somehow...
Yeah.
Story.
I remember the Safe, like, what, 30, 40 bomb versus M80?
Destroyed the ideas they shifted into.
That ruined my life.
That's unreasonable.
I think that was at ESL Pro League.
You should be mad.
Yeah, I'm very mad.
12-12.
All right, guys, this is going to be worse or better than the Astralis in my BROT?
Hopefully, because TC, I like what he did. He burned their overtime timeout immediately before this 3-round
Okay, yeah, get out of there, Mr. Sexy. It's Story mid. We ain't fucking with no Story mid.
And they've got to be frustrated.
Nickathan.
Here comes the attack up into the B-bomb side.
My.
Story again, not slowing down when it comes to overtime.
Oh my. It's just an op fest, bro. Sausage fest on Ancient. I can't take this any longer.
Have fought their way into a 3v3 post-plant scenario. Agile is a long way off, and he doesn't want to go for the flank, so he's going to join up at Speedway. Cost him a few extra seconds here, Saul, but SHR is waiting for a peek out.
JT's kind of a free kill. He needs to do something aggressive. Nobody's actually watching short. There
okay, 2v3 post-plant. This is winnable. Halzerk op. Versus op. Both ass. That's understandable. No bullets. Great heavens. Holy guacamole. Oh!
Takes the angle in the meantime, but Halzerk fights him. Defuse being stuck. Halzerk pinned in the corner, and he misses.
Bro, shoot the diffuser.
Saw to 13.
Well, that was the best look that Complexity had throughout the entirety of gun rounds in the second half. That was their best opportunity, it feels like, to close out a round. And it still goes to waste. The double op setup now. SHR is just like, man, your op is working wonders. I'll pick it up as well. And he's doing it. What's happening? Everyone's with the op is
just an op fest. I can't watch this, bro.
Yeah, they've got that great double op potential in the team with Story and SHR. Halzerk on the creep up the B ramp. He's got the AWP and the bomb.
Whoa. W nades though.
Plenty of his teammates
maybe Complexity are learning.
There hasn't been a whole lot of
maybe their IQs are slowly rising. Every single minute this match goes on for. You're looking at the wrong.
To push a main on a timing. Look at Grimm's route. He's
wow.
Yeah, almost had 2.
Very close to 2, but a damage done on the second player. Roman
60 dead. Okay, Nick X alive. This is winnable.
Bomb plants in and Complexity looked to tie
this is mad winnable.
Once again, they're in a disadvantageous position in the post plant. And Halzerk doesn't
Nick X whiffing.
And let them overrun him. He goes more aggressive.
Oh my gosh.
He comes back
Halzerk
to finish
is dialed.
SHR. Helps out his teammate and Nix And now it's Holzerk looking for the follow-up. The retake is coming in from the same side, but they don't have the info on the two remaining players. They do not know that they're both together, but Holzerk looking for it. Story's just run right by him, and Holzerk's making
Holzerk trolling.
Gonna turn. Smoke on the bomb. No one on
Nick
the
X slightly also
but
trolling.
Pushed aside. Saw get to the retake.
I can't believe my eyes.
To the defuse, and they now get to 14-round wins.
Well, back-to-back defuses and post plants and retaken
Oh,
by
no.
Saw. This CT side continues to roll.
Okay, how did VP just win that round?
No answers.
I like checked on VP. They were down in a 3v5, and now somehow they won.
Figured out how to get past Saw's AWPs.
This is unbelievable. Okay, Nick's a little scared. Nick's is a little bit of, he's a little freaked out right now. He's like, we're throwing an 11-5 game. He doesn't really want to peek. I get it, man.
Point for complexity.
Complexity never changes. Truly.
Holzerk ready to send some flashes out middle for his teammates. Nix is taking
W team flash.
He's going to have to stay sort of high behind the double doors at B, but the rest of his teammates are applying pressure to try and go for an A split, 2 through donut, 2 through
This is like the first time I've seen them go A in like 40 rounds.
Deployed down into the donut, but complexity can't respect it. They've got
Is there a reason why?
They've got to try and break through this, but they're pinned back. They're forced back, and they just can't get out with 55 seconds left.
And now I think you have to back off this if you're
Complexity
There's no way you go for this.
running away.
The rotation is all here. You know the timings are no longer there. Defensive smokes, defensive molotovs.
I can't believe my eyes.
So you got to readjust on the map. Back towards middle from the donut player is going to push in towards red room. And instead, they all fall back to descend to the B bomb site. 5-man hit. They've got utility. They've got a smoke for long if they want to utilize it.
Roman.
I mean, they'll get the B plant. They'll get the B plant for sure.
Behind utility once it comes in. They're going to allow complexity into the site, especially when they can get a kill like that.
Okay, we'll get the plant, but we'll also be in a 3v5.
Passive setup. The retake setup is
Starfragger JT on the case.
Holzerk and JT fighting back and keeping complexity within touching distance. But Holzerk, he tried to change his position, and as he did so, he walked into the open and he misses the shot on Agile. So now Saw in a position of power once again on these retakes. Complexity have been here 3 times, and they haven't been able to hold on to it yet. Let's see if this is the difference. Agile coming in with a headshot. Mutira's cleaning out the final player. And once again, Complexity lose a post-plant situation on the B-bomb site. Saw just can do no wrong.
I mean, the regulation was entirely Saw not even letting them get to the bomb site, just destroying them before they could even touch it. Overtime is the ability to find plants inside the B bomb site, finally have success on trades and getting in, and not able to hold on to the post plant. These 2 kills are everything. You keep a ton of space, you keep a ton of control for Saw. It's a launch pad for the retake, and complexity from there is disjointed and take it out one by
Give up.
one.
Give up, that's all I have to say. Get me back to Pain VP. I can't watch this, bro. I'm on the brink. I'm about to burst.
Just to force another overtime.
I like didn't care about complexity, but throwing an 11-5 is just. I already marked it off that they won, dude. It's not even close. I can't believe my eyes.
Lead after the first half, but Saw they woke up in the second and they came out swinging. It's ferocious from the Portuguese. And it is a powerful finish, 16-12 against
Holzerk wins
here on Ancient. Holzerk will do
Whoa!
He can, and well,
he's actually kind of dialed.
If Holzerk has anything to say about it, he's getting flanked though, and that's a problem here for Holzerk. He's still preoccupied with a fight at long side, and he's starting to run out of time. The flank should come in and be the insurance policy here on Holzerk, and it will be. Story comes in to close it. He was the danger man in the second half. What a comeback from Saw.
Rip.
Yeah, that's what
guys, there's still 2 maps. There's still 2 maps, okay? Don't really worry about that.
Job of dodging until Electronic finds him. Cowes dies.
Hold on, guys. VP's also back.
Again, VP.
Okay.
Electronic, T side, generational. This is the best team in the world.
Found a way to do it. So many smokes, so much chaos happening, and Virtus Pro find a way out off of the headshots. That first kill from Fame was obviously, definitely very important here.
Look at this guy, Electronic. He's cheating. How'd he kill him through the smoke? Answer me this.
So chill the hell out.
Like, bro, we played with James for 4 years. But I think they need it. At least Flawless does. That's the environment he wants.
Yeah.
And if he's going to step it up, then go ahead. Snow floating top middle. Flawless is right next to him. We've got bodies all around. Snow's going to turn. Oh, that could have been more, but it's not.
Guys, did you see that crunch?
Pieces from top mid help out. Electronic gets that kill.
You see that VP crunch? Wow. No IGL calls like Electronic. Wow.
Yeah, that's not a great looking.
I love Pain so much, but VP will be top 5 this year, not even coping. Thank you! No one else agrees! VP are going to be elite this year!
And they will find zero resistance.
Thank you, bro.
Split walks out from Palace.
Yeah, this is
no one else sees the vision, but you do. VP is good.
To take a peek if you'd like, but
oh my god. we might both have the same dealer. I don't know who his guy is. Mine's like a little, he's like a 5'1" guy.
Being extra cautious about it, but there's nobody home. Electronic.
He likes to wear white shirts. White shirts and jeans.
See, this high-low setup is fine, but whoever dies in connector is the only one that can see an underpass. The awkward part is the guy who's closer to top mid here. He should be looking behind him, but there's a smoke.
Replace. There's no way. In my Twitch chat, you just said replace Halzerk with Samey.
And that actually could have been worse. Like, there were T's that got all the way out across.
That's insane, bro.
Two got out of underpass before anybody.
That is actually the worst take I have ever seen. I mean, shit, you're in the right place, pal.
There's an apartment push coming. Ooh, they let him have.
My Twitch chat is
here for Pain. VP
the breeding ground for all
this
very sane and good takes. So
terrorist rounds played by Virtus Pro.
I mean, that's valid.
To their tally. Don't tell me we get another second half collapse from Pain in 24 hours time.
Well, it's different this time.
Yeah.
Last time they just got destroyed. They had no answers at all. This time they're messing up a lot of winning situations. This is Virtus Pro who showed us not much interesting CS in the first half, and in this second have fragged their way out
will
of
win Budapest Major 2025.
I think Pain will leave embittered if they lose this game.
We'll see, pal. We'll see.
Yeah, they really didn't stand a chance, and that was a different half. It was their CT side that was good.
I'm thinking Falcons could make playoffs for sure.
Where is that now?
If I really had to pick a team to win the Budapest Major, I'd probably pick Wildcard. That seems realistic enough to me.
Try to change up.
Should stream my last Premier placement game.
Behind which pillar does the peak come from? That's the big question.
Dude. I'm tired.
If it ever comes at all, ramp play. You know, Snow's been kind of used as this jackknife. We saw him.
I gotta finish this video I'm working on too.
I mean, his performance is just not there. Okay, little labor. But
W spray, W spray.
Queues up the electronic kill, and now NQZ's gonna get a chance. You'd think to go 5
Rare
versus
Adam
3
will win
over
Budapest.
Virtus Pro.
Thank you for the sub, R3.
It's a snapshot over.
I love you.
Cautious about connector. Flawless loudly climbing up through mid. Davideus high alert, and all is good for Pain here to tie the game at 10. You know what, Mo? It
you
just
know what?
takes close games.
Hold on. You're saying they should tie, right?
I'm saying they will tie.
You know what?
The most impressive comeback into a round that we've seen, but we have seen really big mistakes out of Pain.
Surely not this one. Dare I say it, impossible.
Hey man, listen guys, sometimes you gotta lose to win.
Front runner, 35 seconds. That op will be valuable. Money has been kept honest throughout this play. 0 rounds of loss bonus for Virtus Pro, obviously, with this streak of wins they've been on. And so Icy hanging on to the op. Again, you know, Pain, they're utilizing Snow. They're trying to employ him as that opening moment, and you can't tell me that was the cleanest kill
I'm
on
begging
an
you.
Electronic who he caught with a knife.
I hate when fuckers just stay scoped in for 20 minutes. That's why. Your brain turns to mush.
They're not going to let him have this.
Keeping the op. He's going to fight for it.
Holy.
That could lead him to die after time, but nope, 2 seconds, he'll go down, fire at his feet.
Holy.
Down, though, that's the win.
Is this going to OT? Yeah. I think no.
I don't care how many rounds.
No way this game goes to OT.
I think they have to get better in order to close this game, or Pain will still take it from them. Of course, there's the thought of the tournament being on the line. Getting to playoffs here is what's definitely going to cause mistakes. Virtus.pro showed us their best CS on the pistol round. That cleanest exact dry run.
I do love to see I love to see NQZ playing better against top teams.
But they're going to have to dig deep here, because I don't think that Pain are scared yet.
NQZ, a powerhouse floating around top middle in a dangerous spot. And all of a sudden, it's the easy
see ya.
Fang tries to emerge.
See ya.
One of the rare
what is happening?
Also finds timing. Davideus turns it back, and it all
Icy's 15-6. He wins this.
Flawless blown out of the round. The 2 players Palace dead.
Just wait. Icy wins this.
It's a full belt of util. More than a minute on the clock. Icy, can you step this up?
This is actually a great place to wait. He
might be ready for this flank, though. He might be ready for this flank.
Here, but obviously, with the A
he seems unaware right now.
Flanking A ramp.
When does his brain turn on?
Or he somehow cross CT, but I think NQZ.
Will it ever turn on?
Right?
I think no.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello? Oh my god, bro. Alright, brain never turned on. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Fast play through the smoke. They send Fame out to die. They've got...
Well, it's either OT or bust.
Pain were watching something important, and there could have been a trade coming out of Palace, but that wasn't it. So, quite a risky call to make, of course. No flash here.
Yeah, that is a strange play.
No flash, and also just kind of like one step forward. You know, doesn't even emerge, just gives away full vision.
I think they realize that Pain are the better team in these longer rounds, so...
Oh, man.
Trying to get tricky with it.
All these T rounds.
Well...
Game gets tight. Pain step it up when they have to, and look at the reward they are given. There is a P250 on the field for VP. That's it.
It may be over.
Playing for overtime. I see either reading notes or praying. And I'm not sure which one would actually help more.
Yeah, I don't think the notes have been that helpful.
Guys, listen. VP's top 5, Pain's just top 4. What can be done?
Around to talk things over in preparation.
Nothing can be done.
Round 23. It'll be a critical moment.
It is what it is. The better team wins.
You know, I think for anybody who thought this was going to be the fast Pain win, it needs to be repeated. This is a Pain who we have watched Big Uzera lead for 6 years, since COVID to now. He has been in this Pain
Mongols
jersey.
are what, top 6?
He has been on the brink of playoffs.
No, Mongols are top 3.
But never stepped forward into a crowded stadium. And this could finally be
Thank
that
for the
moment.
follow,
He has been
Echo.
sharpening Brazilian talents. He has been earning a reputation for himself.
This is winnable. Oh, L.
Destined for Furia at one
Big
point.
U 3-piece.
Follow-up never came. This has been his project. It's
Vitality,
been his
Spirit,
playground.
Navi. No, I would say probably Vitality.
Position with a
Vitality, Spirit, top 2.
From the BT arena.
Navi probably
There will
top
be a
20.
pop-off, folks. You know what? No matter who wins this map, because Virtus.pro, they're playing from behind. Pain win this map. They win the series. They get to the arena. It's going to be a very special moment for this lineup.
And with Pain, it is always close. Always to the end. So no surprise that just as Virtus.pro start to get a taste of success on Mirage.
Yeah, I actually would say Mongols are probably
Pain
top
remind
1.
them who's destined for playoffs, or at least so it seems. VP to let Pain make moves again.
Flit has been lurking Palace every round. Like, they've gone and cleared out the A ramp. They know that Flit is up here. And now, oh my gosh. They
Hit level 10 yesterday by following or replicating your descent into delusion.
That's fine.
God bless.
He'll wait him out.
Fuck yeah,
But
dude.
Smoke will deny him.
Oh,
all he needs.
Patience, my goodness.
I knew you had it in you. I've been rooting for you since the start. And now that you finally hit level 10, you're like top 1% of society.
Has to bite his tongue and hope that the others step forward. It's again going to be this A split, but it's a connector emphasis. And who better than Big Uzera to be on jungle to try to stop?
You're dead. Oh my. Oh my. I think this is over, guys.
And he has been having a tough
it was a good run.
It's a chance to step up. Fame dead. Second player tagged slightly.
Unless.
And it's man advantage maintained at 30 seconds. Bomb was stopped.
Oh, it's against David. He's just such a demon. What are you supposed to do? He's so actually so insane.
Able to walk forth into this bomb site. It's covered to connector, and it's time given. Pain are not jumping the gun just yet. They're both low health.
Wow, wow, wow. Dick on the fucking table, Flit. Not looking where the guy just killed your teammate from.
And it's not the biggest pop off because maybe game not done. It is playoff destiny.
Oh man.
Smiles across the board, so close all the time, and
I'm happy for Pain. I can't be mad about this. Last game of the day is Complexity. Complexity saw. I'm not watching the rest of that, bro. Whoever wins, wins.
Inferno Mirage, all in the books. And for the side of Pain, it is the PGL Cluj-Napoca playoffs that they are bound for. Good look here, and honestly, congratulations to the side of Pain.
Yeah, for the first time in this tournament, they don't have to use all 3 maps to find out whether.
Yeah, I can't believe he just stuck that plan.
A match, they win 2-0, and they do it in
I mean,
classy fashion.
You know, I guess you can probably assume you're gonna get respected.
VP, you see the squad right here.
You don't want to give him a 1v1.
VP played a decent game of Counter-Strike, but at the end of the day, Dust, I think we're both sitting back with a feeling saying that Pain Gaming were the better team. Now, do they have the better individuals compared to VP? Probably not, but as a team right now, they're better.
Yeah, that is strange how as soon as I join, they win one more round and then lose out.
Was phenomenal. Just they completely outcalled VP. Really,
I thought I had the lucky,
they outmaneuvered them all across
the lucky gene, but I guess not.
Mid-round 3-on-3 situations, it just seemed like
if Complexity gets the playoffs, I will sub. Remember this. Okay, I will. I will not be counting on it though.
And took charge. I think the other big thing for Pain that was pivotal was just how they dominated middle.
If somehow Complexity makes playoffs, it will be a goddamn miracle.
Cut off backhaul rotations and use that to pinch sites, and that really just gave them such a huge lead to work with. And yeah, sure, VP was reeling it back in there for a little bit, but ultimately Pain got the job done.
And I think that's where you see the stock increase for a guy like Big Uzera as well. As you said, the T side, the way he was calling, the way he was mid-rounding, even here on the.
Anyways, guys, that's it from me. I should be back tomorrow for the 2-2 games. 2-2 games should be cinema tomorrow, most of them. But that's it from me. I hope you guys all have a good rest of your Monday. I need to go.